We're going live.
Get nervous.
Great intro. All right. Our stream is live on Facebook, YouTube, and 105.1 WMTM. This is Paul Herndon, your host for today, tomorrow, and Wednesday on this year's version of United Way of Colquitt County, Bid United.
Be you, baby.
Hey, we've done it before. We hope you're with us again. If you're new, welcome. We're going to be raising money for the next 3 days for our local Colquitt County. And I will give you some more details. We've got all day, so you're going to have to listen to me and put up with me for another 4 hours.
Woo-hoo!
But our first slot here, we've got Nathan Casual with Lazarus, who's one of our main sponsors for today as well as the rest of the week. They've donated a lot of things to the cause, and we'll get some updates from them. And then Miss Caroline Horn, she is Miss United Way, Colquitt County. She is our, what's the correct title? You're the
doer of all things.
The doer. She is Miss United Way. That's her. That is her job is to make sure United Way in Colquitt County runs flawlessly as it always does.
But I can't take credit for this year now. There's been a lot of behind the scenes that have happened, and it wasn't because of me. So we have a great team this year. This is our first time we have a true committee with a true chair, which is Danny Mobley is our chair, and our co-chair is Tori, which they've actually ended up being co-chairs because They're both pulling on so much weight with that. So,
absolutely.
It's been interesting and different this year.
Yeah, and we will get the chance to talk to both of them at some point as well. So, and if anybody doesn't know, this is Lazarus right here, Representative Nathan Caswell. Glad to have y'all. Yes, sir. We appreciate all the awesome items, and we'll get to those as we do. Some of those will be today. Some of those will be later in the week, but they have donated some awesome stuff. Going to let Nathan kind of tell you. I know you kind of in transition between seasons, hot and cold, and getting ready for the holidays. How's things at Lazarus?
Lazarus is going good. You know, we're getting everybody asks if we're busy, and you know we're getting ready to sell. But right now we're doing our preparations and getting our inventory in line, and you know. We have a lot of things coming up in the holidays. You know, the biggest thing for downtown is lights on Thanksgiving nights. We'll have a pile of people come down, and it's a lot of fun for the whole family.
Yeah, for sure. Been following y'all's second Saturday stuff. Looks like y'all been having some pretty good traffic with that, and get some stuff out on the sidewalk, a little outdoor sale.
Yeah, every second Saturday we have sidewalk sales in downtown Moultrie. It's a lot of fun. You know, every month they have different things going on, you know, and a lot of kid activities, which is great. And this past one we had some live music, and that was it was fun to leave your doors open and
listen to some jam,
bit, you know, instead of it was nice.
Shoot yeah. So this year, one of the changes we've made is all the bidding will be done on the Weeks platform, their bidding app. That's been available and linked to pretty much anything you've seen advertised for United Way, and I think we've got a link live somewhere on the feed. That you can find. So all the bidding will be done through that. So it's a little bit different. We won't know who's the high bidder on our end. Everything will run until 4 o'clock. Every item that we do will be open until 4 o'clock. So I'll slowly introduce items throughout the stream here and the broadcast, and we'll describe the items, you know, what they are and where they came from. And you can bid on those on the Weeks app, which is available on the App Store and Google Play Store.
Oh, yeah, and there is a QR code on the top of the banner that you're watching right now that'll help you go straight to there. So
I see it right there. Yeah. So if you'll look at the top of the banner, if you're watching on the stream, you'll see a QR code. Scan that, and it'll take you to a link. You can do it on your laptop as well. Yeah. Or PC, whatever it may be. So that's one of our changes this year, but we certainly appreciate the Weeks group for that. I think it's a pretty streamlined way to do it. We're going to have to get used to it because we're used to talking to y'all and
yelling out bids.
That's right, and cutting a fool. But hey, I think this is going to be a little more open bidding, process. You're going to have more time and be able to do that kind of at your leisure throughout the day.
Oh, there's my aunt. Hey, Aunt Sheila.
And see, this is how you get shout outs. You know, if you type a comment in or something, we'll see it up here and we'll acknowledge you.
And she's actually headed with my mama right now to Iceland.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Is it cold? Is it Greenland that's cold and Iceland that it's just messaged you up with the name?
Supposedly, Greenland is icy, Iceland is greeny. That's something greeny. Like that.
I love it.
So a couple things we're going to introduce, 2 or 3 of our first items up for bid. Our first item that we're going to put out today or introduce today is a flag original oil-based painting by Linwood Hall. Mr. Linwood's a native of Moultrie and is well known for his garden scenes and has been commissioned to paint scenes for the Garden Club of Georgia. So this is a hand original done by Mr. Lynn Wood.
Which is different than all the others he's usually done. It's an original, different type.
Yes,
right?
it is. It
It's
is.
a new style for him.
Yeah, it's gorgeous too. We actually, can we bring that up here and show it?
What is it?
The Linwood
Linwood
Hall.
Hall.
Linwood.
Yeah.
And when Caroline was talking about all the behind the scenes work, we were literally watching people work behind the scenes here. So if you're watching or listening on the radio,
Come on down.
there's so many people that are working to make this happen that you
I'm
can't
scared
see.
to touch it. It is so
It'll be
pretty.
fun.
Okay, so look. Oh, there's Waylon. Hey, Waylon. All right, let's see. Look at that.
Yes, that is awesome. And if it's textured,
The texture. That's why I say I'm scared to touch it. It's
yeah,
so pretty.
just really, really neat. It's canvassed, wrapped canvas, ready to hang. Got a beautiful hanging hardware all the way on the back of it. Signed on the back as well. And it's called Color My World American is what he's called it. And the measurements on it are 18 by 24. It's 18 by 24. And as you can see, it's absolutely beautiful. Jump on the Weeks app and get your bids in on that.
Bye,
And
y'all.
Caroline's ready to
He's
decorate.
like, look at him. He's like, do
It's been
not
in our
take
window at
that.
the store. I was like, I kind of like it. That's his new home, maybe. But
Hey,
we'll see what it goes for.
that's right. You can always buy it and keep it there.
Oh.
I'm telling you, hey, take it back home with you.
I like it.
Our second item that we're going to go ahead and introduce is a 3 hours of Christmas decorating by Cornbread and Cotton. If you are stressing to deck the halls this Christmas, let Tori and her team handle it. You will receive 3 hours of Christmas decorating by Tori and her team.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, that's a lot of stress off of folks in the holidays.
I know. I told Jeff, I said, I think I might want that, but then we're in a rental right now since we're building.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no, I don't want anybody to decorate the rental. But that's on my list for next year.
They come up there and decorate Lazarus for you.
That'd be, I don't know how you put a price on 3 hours.
I
That's a
know.
lot of time.
That
That's what I'm
is.
saying. A lot of time and energy.
It'll be here for you know it too. Be
Do
here
you
for
think
you
they
know it.
listen to Christmas music while they do it?
I would hope so. I'm going to start listening to Christmas music like now.
You've already this morning, haven't you?
Well, Max likes it. My son likes it. So we get an even earlier start than I used to. But that's good stuff. So 3 hours of Christmas decorating by Cornbread and Cotton. That's quite an item and a stress saver and stress reliever for the holiday season for everybody out there. Most of what we do, I wrap lights around my columns and then we go get a real green Christmas tree. So
That's a good tradition.
Yeah.
Right?
Good smell in the house.
it is.
Get out there,
It
start
is.
sneezing. I mean, it's no other way.
And then about January 12th, when we finally take it down and there's pine needles all over the house, stepping on that's always fun.
Feels great.
But it's worth it every year. I promise
the
it's
maintenance
worth it.
is always worth it.
That's right. That's right. So for anybody out there that might not be familiar with the mission here,
Mhm.
I'm just going to go ahead
I love it.
and,
Go
and
and
let
do
it rip.
And I can talk about new things.
That's right. Carolina tell us about new things. But this is the gist of what we're doing here. If you're not familiar, the United Way's mission and credo is to live united. Serves as a constant reminder that when we as individuals think outside ourselves, we have the power to facilitate change. The United Way of Colquitt County works closely with over 20 local agencies that serve as frontline help for citizens in need. Bid United Auction for Action is our annual event that perfectly highlights the impact of thinking outside ourselves to facilitate change. Businesses, schools, the hospital, and individuals have an opportunity to be involved in a great cause with amazing items up for grabs. All the money raised in the week-long auction goes to funding our partner agencies. Join us on live for daily commentary and to hear from community leaders and partner agencies. And again, you've seen the Facebook link. You're here if you're on Facebook. Also a YouTube link that we've got up as well. And that's just the gist of it. And, Caroline, tell them what's going on.
So we got a lot of new things going on that we're kind of excited about. We hadn't rolled out. We've been trying to roll it out, but we've held on to it because we want to get through all this stuff, not over. I'm sure you've seen our social media is just blowing up left and right these days.
Yes.
We've been so thankful for some additions to our team. That's one thing. We've moved locations. I'll start there. We started at the chamber. We've been at the chamber for years and years and years and years. And as of January of this year, we have moved to Community Action Council, and we are in one of their rooms over there. So there's a total of 4 of us in this room, which is so much fun. We just get so much love and get to see each other every day. I'm looking at all of them, like they're smiling. So we have 2 new AmeriCorps members. We had AmeriCorps Becky. She's been with us for about over a year now, and she's starting her second term with AmeriCorps. And then now we have a new one. Her name is Angela, Angela Bowman. She's back there. Wave, Angela. She'll be on later this week for you to meet them too. And then we also have a new intern with SRTC. Her name is Miss Jessie Hester, and everybody's seen her around. She's back there also. So, we're glad to have a new team and to just have some help. We do a lot, and with this, we're able to roll out some new things. We're doing a shared calendar that we're starting for all nonprofits to be able to write what events are going on, so we don't have overlapping events. And everybody can say, oh, what's the nonprofit world going, doing? Oh, well, here's a whole calendar of what we're doing.
Right.
So we got that ready to roll out for the new year. Another thing we're doing is we have a community resource guide that is now on our website, and you can go, and it is a live updated document that every time you're looking for something, there's a whole list of resources in the community. And I'm hoping to get that printed out in the beginning of the year and either especially get it down to downtown businesses that they have people that need help or resources. When they come in, they can say, hey, you need to take a look at this, or here, let us get you in touch with this. This organization does this, blah, blah, blah. So we're kind of getting that more streamlined, working on that. So those are some new changes we have coming. So, and this is our 80 years of service this year.
Wow,
80 years in
years.
Colquitt County.
Wow.
That's awesome.
So we were able to hear from some past campaign chairmen and past presidents. Oldest one still living that we were able to hear from is Robert Duggan.
How about that?
So he came to
Mr.
video.
Robert's a legend.
He is, and of course, he talked about everything from the manufacturing business starting to, he even talked about the payroll deduction starting with United Way and how he helped start that. So
Very cool.
it's really cool.
Very cool.
So,
And I've been fortunate enough to get involved with this through the Mid United auction.
we're going to get you on a lot more things.
You're getting 3 full days out of me.
I know, right?
But no, I love it. I kind of look at it as an umbrella for all the nonprofits that are local. When you donate your time, your efforts, and your products and your money to United Way, it stays here and it goes to support the people in this community and the organizations in this community that we have to lend a hand to people when it's needed.
Absolutely true. That is true. And you'll hear from some of the organizations that we benefit throughout the week. So we're hoping to get some of them in, as well as donors of different items from the event. So.
And people like Nathan and Lazarus, they've been involved for a long time as well. And I know have you been on the committee before?
This is my first year on the board.
That's right, the board. Yep.
And it's
First year on committee too.
and committee, I guess. Yeah. But it's
I don't know. We'll count you last year.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
But being a board member has been just like you said. It's amazing to see, being not involved. That United Way does good things, but you don't know to what level or to what how big the canvas covers in Colquitt County, and it really is amazing what United Way does for our community.
Yeah, for sure. And they are a wonderful organization, and we have some wonderful people who work full time, who volunteer, and we have people on our committee this year. I think you mentioned this is the first year. The Linwood Hall painting is currently at $1,100. How about that? That is amazing.
Ooh, there we go.
Big shout out.
I like it.
Big shout out to everybody out there who's doing that. Again, we got the Linwood Hall painting. We've got the 3 hours of Christmas decorating by Cornbread and Cotton. And here's a couple more while we're in this little kind of quarter time slot. Miss Megan Southwell, Miss Megan Bass Southwell, she's a classmate of mine. She makes some of the most delicious and beautiful cakes that she does. So this is a gift card for Cookie Cake by Megan Southwell. So it's get you one cookie cake for any occasion. She can make them custom for anything.
Now, have you tried her? It's like the peanut butter with the hard fudge chocolate shell on it.
There's not a peanut butter fudge in Colquitt County I haven't tried.
Good. It is so good. I have not tried it until recently. It's not something I just branched out. Somebody got it at a party, and I was like, no, I haven't had this one. I thought I had all of them. So.
But Megan does a phenomenal job. So, guys, another item up for auction right now that's open is the Cookie Cake by Megan Southwell gift card. So get you a gift card and save it for that special occasion. She can make them custom for anything. I mean, birthdays, holidays, businesses, whatever it may be, she can get it done for you. And also, our fourth item that we want to introduce today is a caramel cake by the one and only Miss Jan Norris, a regionally famous confectionist, if you will. This is a caramel cake by Jan Norris. You will be able to pick up on Monday, October 23rd, and take it home with you. So
Love a good caramel cake.
That's right.
Something about it, because people don't really make those.
That's right.
They're good.
Get you a quarter milk and Miss Jan's caramel cake
Ooh.
and go to work.
Are you a 2% milker, a whole milker, or
I'm a
fat
whole
free?
raw milker. I like if I could
Do
just
you go and milk them
if
yourself?
I could just grab the cow. They do. We got some family, but no, I do
He's
like.
Speaking of cows, we have this.
But we do. I like whole milk. I do. The 2% just kind of tastes like you poured water in milk. I don't know.
I get that. I went from, of course, drinking full fat milk because that's what we give kids.
Yeah.
When I want it, and then I go to fat free, and I'm like,
Water.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody poured water in my milk, but no. Caramel Cake by Jan Norris. Y'all get on there and bid again. We've introduced the Flag Original by Mr. Linwood with the cornbread and cotton 3 hours of Christmas decorating. The Cookie Cake by Megan Southwell and the Caramel Cake by Jan Norris. All those are wonderful, wonderful things to bid on. And as we go about every 5 minutes or so, I'm going to introduce a couple of other items. But feel free to get on the website and scroll because all of these items today are open for bidding as we speak. Just don't want to overload everybody with just reading items over and over again. So we'll disperse them in our conversation.
Do we have some bids over there?
I'm seeing some
Can you
bids.
see 'em?
Yeah, it's coming in.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
And just so everybody knows this, last year we did it 30-minute increments. This is open until 4 o'clock. So
Yep.
you're bidding the whole time on all these items throughout the day until 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I think that's
I'm trying to end up with these ginger jars. Have you seen the ginger jars?
a ginger. Like
Yeah, they're just different.
y'all put some
They're
poor redheaded folks in a jar.
ginger jars.
Let
I'm
them
sorry, that was a good one.
let them out.
Well, I really like them. I think they're on the floor right there. They're really pretty. Let me see. I was going to load some pictures in here. I'll do that for the next one coming up, but so people can see what that looks like. But they're really pretty, really pretty. But 2 of them set. We're going to bring them up here, let you see them. Of course, we bring the breakable stuff on the.
Oh yeah, bring it up here so we
Please, let
can
me
drop it. Hey, if you break it, you buy it. You might as well put the bid in.
Oh gosh, yes. Jeff, will you bid on those? Make sure, because I'm going to end up with them anyway.
Oh, I saw these. These are beautiful.
They're so pretty. Let me see. I want that one up here. Let's see if oh, that's just half of it.
So I mean, we're over a foot. You got to have the lid on here. This is a beautiful
Size
white
reference.
ceramic, I would say, of sorts. And while we got it, who donated these? Let's find
Let's
these.
see.
There they are.
31.
Number 31 on our list. We'll skip ahead because I was going to skip ahead.
Wait, we're not really supposed to show them. I was just letting them know that we had these.
She didn't want you to see them,
This is
but
actually mine.
there's 2 of these. They come as a set.
I will buy the other one from you.
White ceramic ginger jars by Designs by Connie. 2 beautiful white ceramic ginger jars will be the perfect addition to your home. Large is 19.5 inches and the medium is 14. This would be
The medium.
this is the
Mhm.
smaller of the 2.
Mhm.
So beautiful, beautiful ceramic. So y'all, that's number 31 on our list. We skipped ahead, but that's fine because
Does it come
Caroline.
with anything in it? I just want to make sure.
Is there a small redheaded person in there?
There's a small redheaded in the ginger jar. Let's just, there we go. Thank you.
And since we've got Nate up here with us, another one of the many things that Lazarus has donated is a Peter Millar golf bag, which will be on the auction today. It's number 33. If you see it on your list up there, I don't know if we bring it up here or not, but
Oh yeah, bring it on
At
up.
205 right now.
already at 205 on the Peter Millar golf bag. We'll get us.
I went to get a picture the other day, and it's been discontinued. So it's you could say it's a rare item.
It
Very
is.
rare.
You can't buy a new one.
How often do you have people that come in saying Peter Miller?
Pretty
What's
often.
I
That's
know.
what Steve's dad, when Ralph Lauren was real big, he would always call it Mark Loren.
Mark.
So now Steve's calling Peter Millar, Peter Lamar.
Peter Lamar. I love it. So here you see the Peter Millar golf bag ready to go. Again, a wonderful donation from our friends at Lazarus, Nathan Caswell and his folks up there. I'm still
Oh,
golfing.
it's nice and light. I
They-
thought it was gonna be super heavy.
They've come a long way with the technology on those
have.
things. So that's really cool. Really cool. And that's available for bidding right now. Like Nathan just said, we've got some bids already on that. Looks like we got some bids coming in on everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm digging this. So we don't have to cut you off every 30 minutes on
I'm
something.
digging all
you
these
want.
cakes that people might forget.
It's the season. It's the
They
season.
get it and forget it.
Yeah. If you forget your cake,
We
will
eat it.
we will not let it go bad.
Disclaimer.
We will eat it. I promise you.
We will
Uh-oh.
share it on live for everybody to see next day.
Speaking of baked goods, one other thing we're about to come live with, or that is live now, is our fifth item on the list to introduce today is 2 dozen homemade chocolate chip cookies by Rachel Lundberg. 2 dozen cookies homemade by Rachel Lundberg. Scrumptious 2 dozen chocolate chip cookies. And again, they're sitting here waiting on you. Bid on them, win the bid. And again, everything at 4 o'clock, all bidding on all items will cease at 4 p.m. and you will get notification if you were the winning bidder. And please come pick up your stuff today, tomorrow. We'll be here pick up till 5 and then through Friday. Mm-hmm. So if you win, come get it day of. Like I said, you'll find out at 4 o'clock if you won. So just keep it bidding and keep it coming. And we look forward to seeing y'all.
Don't you just love it here? I feel like, sorry, the reason I noticed that, because look how much space we have to be able to just make this work. I'm so glad Southern Regional lets us to continue to do this.
Yes,
that's our 4th year.
That's a good toss-up for a shout-out to Southern Regional Technical College. We are so appreciative of them, and they're
just because they're behind. I was looking at the screen; they're behind us. I know somewhere back here.
They're getting plenty of screen time. But we got to get them a little shout-out here. What a great facility! They work with us so closely and allow us to come out here and use their facility, their internet, and all that good stuff. So shout out to them, a great regional asset for us, for education for all ages. They're teaching folks how to do it all. And we more and more we need people with trades, and more trades are a good way to make a living. So
yeah, absolutely, I agree with that.
All right, so back to Lazarus. Holidays coming up. Any big plans other than the lights? That's just the highlight, like you said.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of activities downtown, what you've got going on, but that's the number one. And then of course we have Second Saturday, throughout the season.
Yep.
Black Friday and everything else. But it's
for your last minute shoppers, how's your schedule around Christmas?
I have not decided yet. This is the first year that Christmas Eve falls on a Sunday. And so I'm going back and forth on what I'm going to do.
Right.
Yeah.
I will be there at least 1 to 5 for sure.
On Sunday?
On Sunday, Christmas Eve, I don't know yet.
Yeah, there you go.
On Thursday.
There you go. At least you'll have 1 to 5 on Christmas Eve.
At least 1 to 5.
Because there's always somebody that waits the last minute, or like me, forgets to get something that they meant to get for months. But y'all heard it here first. Christmas Eve shopping 1 to 5 at Lazarus if need be. Let's see. We're running on here. We'll introduce another item. So here's our wonderful classic Colquitt shopper that's been in what's the right word? Rotation around here. You've been
rotation.
Yeah. Distribution of the Colquitt shopper. So our number 6 item, ads in the Colquitt shopper. Say you saw it in the Colquitt shopper, bid on these ads to advertise your businesses for all of Southwest Georgia to see. You'll get 2 1/4 page ads.
And something else.
Yep, maybe.
It fell off.
1/4 page, 2 extra page, and then 2 by 2 ads.
No, Nate's got me up here. Nate's got me. And you got me right there. Let me go ahead and fix that. So I'm using all my resources here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go all the way to the one we just introduced. I want to get them out of order though. All right, there's those yummy cakes.
I know that might. I didn't think about that. Telling us more.
Colquitt shopper.
Stuff.
There we go.
Oh.
And there we go. So y'all heard that the Colquitt shopper is up for bid. Let me get those details again. Nate got them for you too. But 2 1/4 page ads, 2 1/8 page ads, and 2 2 by 2 ads. So that's going to hit all over Southwest Georgia in the vaunted Colquitt shopper. So get your bids in on that. Be a great advertisement for your business, or if you got something sitting around you want to sell, always put it in the shopper, as they say. Milk cows. We were talking about raw milk. You never know what you're going to find in the Colquitt shopper. You
never know. I found some pretty. That's what made me laugh. I was like, that's not the oddest thing I've heard. So.
It's not out of the realm of possibility.
I've seen some pretty interesting things in there for sure.
I love it. All right. So
what about you, Paul? What you been doing? What you got going on?
Well, I'm an agent and auctioneer with Rowell Auctions. We are as always looking to find anything that you might need help selling, whether it be auction items, personal property, farmland, timberland, whatever it may be. We can sell it all. And we also do some traditional real estate listings as well.
Yeah.
Be glad
How is the housing market right
now? It's
coming
not,
back?
At some point we had to get a little bit more realistic.
Here it comes.
The inventory hadn't really changed much, but the prices are kind of not doing this anymore. They're more doing this. So Moultrie's an interesting market for sure.
I bet.
You know, we see some great real estate values and long-term values here. Not, I mean, it may seem like they're expensive now, but it doesn't seem like they lose value around here. It's pretty
what
stable.
I've noticed is a lot more building. People are building right now.
Yeah, I think they finally caught up from the rush.
Yeah.
You know, talk about bad times, but during COVID, you know, everything got so backed up, and supply chains. You know, your contractors weren't able to get the material. So I think we finally caught up from that, where the demand and the lack of supply kind of created a block there for a while. We've gone through that. So a lot of people are building.
I know. I feel like I'm seeing them everywhere now, and I don't know if it's just because we are or what, but I've seen them. That's awesome.
That's a good thing. You love to see things going up around Moultrie. I'm liking to see some of these classic homes down Main Street, kind of in that area, being revamped.
Repurposed. Yeah, really looking. Yeah, revamped. That's the word.
Seeing a lot of trees being cut down and old growth that you couldn't see the houses, and old houses getting new facades. It's good to see those, because those old homes have great bones, and they don't build them like that anymore.
Yeah. Lisa's trying on a hat. Is that hat for today? Oh, Lisa, come show us that hat. Look, she's like, there's a hat today. Where's that at?
Our hat model.
Come show us your hat
I'm
up
not
here.
getting in front of there.
Just don't knock the cords over.
There it is. Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, that's pretty. Wait, so that's the custom hat. That's okay. We can't talk about that yet. It's a surprise.
It's like a sneak preview. We'll get them on there. You'll talk to somebody that knows a lot about these. We'll talk to them in about 5 minutes.
There you go. Look, we got already.
Yep. So Nathan, just for anybody that's wondering or doesn't know, what are your hours at Lazarus?
We're 9 to 6 Monday to Saturday. So it's got to be a big deal for us to close earlier.
Hurricane or power outage.
Yeah, even then we'll be open. We'll have flashlights.
Bring out the old ledger book.
Last Monday when we had the whole
town,
all of downtown was down. We had flashlights. We were still shopping, and we had to figure out a way to get credit cards, but we had the square. So
that's right.
9 to 6 Monday to Saturday, year round, and then holidays we have some extended hours the week before Christmas. So
cool, good deal. Y'all heard it. 6 days a week at Lazarus. We appreciate them. We appreciate Nathan serving on the board, and I don't know if we got the board is a new thing that we could probably, Caroline can kind of tell you about this year. Yes. Am I saying that right?
We are doing it different this year. So in the past, we've always had so much people interested in being on the board, and how do you be on the board? And we've restructured that, revamped that this year, and you are now able to apply to be on the board. That's what we're doing. So we feel like it makes it a little more a little easier for people to find out what they can offer in terms of where we're missing parts on the board of need.
Okay.
So we do have a board application now, and it is going to be due by November 3rd. You can find that on our website, or you can go to www.uwccga.org/board app. So BOARDAPP. Look at them laughing at me because they know I can't spell.
I just want to tell my wife and my friends out there who text me about clicking the pen. Thanks. I didn't even realize I was doing that.
Clicking what pen?
I've been sitting here clicking this pen.
Oh, I thought that was like an auctioneer term. I was like, what's that? Look, we're clicking the pen. We're doing it.
So appreciate the heads up on that out there. I will
clicking the pen. Love you, babe.
Yeah. Keep me straight.
Oh,
but anyway, Nate, thank you, man. We appreciate you coming.
Absolutely.
And appreciate your service with United Way. And y'all go see them at Lazarus. They got anything you need.
All right. Who are we introducing now?
All right. We've got coming up.
They just told me from Lazarus to fix my hair the whole time. I'm getting notifications as well.
Hey, I'm glad y'all are. I'm not even looking at mine. Look, I'm just like, oh, I'll see y'all.
I ain't got much left to fix. All right, Nathan. Thank you, man. All right, we're going to move on. Miss Caroline and Nathan are going to give way for Miss Landy Young with the Farmers Market here in Moultrie, and Miss Logan Cannon with Everything Special. Y'all come on up. And I'm clicking my pen on purpose that time because it was down. But yeah, help yourself. Put your headsets on. Settle in. Ain't nothing too
big enough for my head.
There ain't. If it'll fit my head, I promise you it's big enough for yours. All right, here we go. Two great guests today. There we go. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah.
All right. We got Miss Landy and Miss Logan. I'm going to go ahead and let them introduce themselves. We'll start with Landy here with the Farmers Market.
I'm not actually I'm with Market Produce.
Market Produce, excuse
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. But I'm speaking on behalf of my father, Terry Clark.
Okay.
So yeah, he owns Market Produce and carries a wide
So look
variety.
at talking about they didn't tell me you using.
I know. It's fine. I mean,
it's at the farmers market.
I'm
Market Produce.
I'm pro farmers market.
Absolutely.
Support your local farmers market.
That's right. That's right. We're glad to have you.
Yeah. But,
So Market Produce is the retail market of the farmers market. Yeah.
And they have a wide variety of local produce. We try to carry anything local that the farmers around town or around the county are carrying.
Yep.
And then just carry a wide variety of different items. Like we've gotten big into like the ethnic type produce, and then got all kinds of beautiful pumpkins right now.
Yep.
The heirloom pumpkins, the beautiful decor pumpkins.
Yep, I saw some of those.
They're so pretty, and just.
I was in there a couple of weeks ago, and we got some fresh peas. They were so good. We boiled them up that night. Saw the pumpkins, a lot of different honey items in there.
Yeah,
I saw
all kinds of bottled stuff, cane syrup, honey. Boston apiaries carries like a really delicious honey. And
some good options in there. That cane syrup, I take my own cane syrup to Waffle House.
Do you really?
I do.
You're that person.
I am, because Waffle House doesn't have cane syrup.
Bring your own syrup.
That's right.
Bring your own syrup. It's like bring your own dressing. Whatever you gotta do.
The rules at Waffle House are pretty lax.
Yeah, yeah. Do they charge you like an unbottling fee?
No, I had to bring them a bottle.
Oh, well, hey, that sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
Hey, but yeah, y'all go check out the Market Produce at the farmers market. It's a great local place to get fresh vegetables, fresh fruits. Like you said, I've seen some of the more Hispanic leaning type fruits and vegetables in there. I've kind of expanded my palate on some of that stuff and some of the things I cook in that nature. So, and so our next guest, Miss Logan, Everything Special. Introduce yourself. Tell them about Everything Special. I mean, I'm sure most people know, but
I'm Logan Kamen. I'm the owner of Everything Special. Actually, it's kind of funny because yes, they may know about Everything Special, but Everything Special has also evolved over the past year or so. And so now we offer custom upholstery, fabric by the yard, window treatments, anything that you can recover in fabric. Pretty much, that's what we're doing. And then I also paint. That's my other little side gig. And I do door hangers, children's buckets for Halloween and Easter. Anything that you want painted to, I pretty much will do custom orders.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So if you hadn't been in Everything Special in a while, you should go check it out. It's not just your local gift shop anymore. There's a wide variety of services that Logan's offering, and she's
outdoor fabrics, indoor, all kind of stuff, bedding. And then I do consults as well, and I will come to your house and I'll do design like that as well.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So furniture, all this beautiful fabric. I've seen some of the stuff you posted. I mean, it's stuff that you can't necessarily go buy somewhere. I mean, it's a custom job.
It's definitely custom. It's more custom now for sure.
Yeah, yeah. And will you come in and kind of look at somebody's house and kind of see what you think would fit fabric wise?
It's funny because a lot of people don't know, like, I actually have a degree in interior design. So I did go to school.
Yeah.
I am educated.
Correct. Educated around here.
But yes, so I can go, like, if you call me, I'll come to your house and then I'll look through and you might say, hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? Can we save this? And I like to try to do that too. If you have good stuff, we'll try to use that too, and then figure out the rest and find fabrics and make boards and bring samples and do everything we need to do.
I'm a fan of taking some of the older furniture, the shape of some of the older furniture with some newer fabric on it's really cool.
I tell people all the time, if you have furniture that has good bones, it's worth it to recover it because it's just not made how it used to. I mean, it's just not. If you have good furniture, solid furniture, it's worth holding on to for sure.
For sure. That's awesome. That's awesome. So y'all go check out Logan at Everything Special and some of the array of things she's offering. I'll go ahead and do it since we got a little sneak preview. Tell us about the hats.
Okay, so I went to Jackson Hole this summer and we customized it and I fell in love. I love it. And I was like, well, why can't I do that?
Yeah.
Along with painting and all the other things I do.
Add something else to the mix.
So I just decided, I was like, why not do it? And I'm hoping, I have some hats in right now. I have the feathers, the ribbons, all the things. But there are
excuse me.
inexpensive hats, and then there are better quality hats.
Right.
And so the better quality hats will be in mid-November. So then that way, going through holiday, going through the fall, going through Christmas, these will make great Christmas gifts.
Absolutely.
And it can be a thing if you want to do a party, you can come do a hat party where you bring your best girlfriends and
Mhm.
set up and make hat. Or it can be where you bring your wife and y'all do a hat together.
We need to go
Yeah.
ahead and book that, by the way.
That's right.
That sounds like a good time.
Yeah, y'all get them on the list. You'll see that item number 21. It's live right now. It's a custom hat. Hippie Spirit Hat Bar, which is who Logan is working through. Already seeing a bid up to $50 on that. That's a really cool deal. And like she said, you can get as simple or as ornate as you want.
Yeah. I mean, you can, and then I'll have the branding where you can brand your initials in it. You can brand Go Dogs. You can brand whatever
Awesome.
you want on there.
And have a Go Dogs front and center on the cowboy hat. That's the only thing about these headsets. I can't wear my cowboy hat, which I usually wear when I'm doing auctioneer type things. So, but it looks kind of funny when you try to put your headset on with your cowboy hat.
I
But
know, I almost wore one, and then I was like, yeah.
Is that how you get into character for it?
that's right. That's right. That gets me going. That gets
Yeah.
me for sure. But I'm not having to do quite as many actual bids this year. So
No.
I'm feeling more of my TV anchor side than my auctioneer side but I got more of a voice and face for radio rather than live broadcasting. But we enjoy it for sure. So let's get a couple things introduced here. I think the last thing we did was the Colquitt Shopper. So next we're gonna have from Better Half Farms the private You Pick Flower by Better Half Farms. Get your friends and go out to Better Half Farms to have a private flower picking for 4 people and fill your favorite vase with a beautiful farm fresh bouquet. So
Have y'all
that's
been out there?
It's a beautiful, absolutely one of my favorite places.
it is. You can kind of see it riding by, can't you?
You can.
Because
You
I
can.
noticed the color out there before.
Mhm.
But
But
it's really cool to like get out there and walk. Like Rob's, that's Rob's aunt.
okay, didn't know that.
Carrie. And she's like, it's really impressive out there.
That's cool.
It's really cool how they have it all set up, and she'll take you on the tours too, like and see from like the plugs to them being
Yeah.
grown and picking them and all that. It's
Yeah.
really it's a cool little
That's-
experience.
That's definitely a really happy place for me to
Yes.
go out
Oh,
there.
man,
It's
that-
like,
There's something about real growing flowers. you
yeah,
know?
somebody that has
And all the
the
colors and stuff.
intelligence to grow like all these like different types of flowers and
Yeah, for sure.
just even things that like don't normally grow here in South Georgia, like
Yeah.
they offer, and you just can't get that everywhere. So.
We've got some family out that way, and I've noticed over, you ride by and that color kind of catches your eye
Yeah.
from the road. So yeah, y'all go out there and check them out and bid on that. Again, that is for 4 people. That is go out and pick farms for 4 people and fill up your vase and have fresh grown, local grown floral arrangements that you can enjoy for the people. If you've got visitors, or if you just want to spruce up the dining room table for the weekend.
That's right.
Pretty cool little thing there. All right, and let's see. We got here 12:35. All right, so our Santa breakfast tickets. That is a Colquitt County, Moultrie, Georgia classic tradition.
Yes.
As old as I am, I went to the Santa breakfast as a
I bet your
kid.
mama still has all your ornaments too, doesn't she?
Most of the ones that hadn't disintegrated,
I know. No.
or that the cat hadn't ate. But yes, we still have some of my Santa breakfast tickets from 30 years ago.
Oh my gosh, those are my favorite. I cherish those
I
things.
know.
They're like my favorite thing that Charlie does.
Yeah. Now, when our son Max brings them home, I'm like, well, don't break that. Let's put that as wrap it. It's a piece of popsicle stick, and I'm like, let's wrap that in some
but
tissue
they've got
paper.
the fingerprints on it. They have the date on it. I'm like, these are my. I mean, I don't care. I've got Radcos, and I'm like, but no, these ornaments are my most prized possessions.
That's right. Those
Yep.
are so special.
Yes.
And it's because they grow so fast. 2 years ago, we get his little footprint or handprint,
Oh no.
and now it's 3 times as big.
I know.
Ugh.
One of my favorites was one of the teachers did like at school, like it was a piece of ribbon,
Mhm.
but it was their height. And then another one is they did when they were pre-K, they do an ornament and the teacher wrote them a note, but they can only read it the Christmas that they graduate from high school.
That's cool.
I mean, that'll make me like I'll be a wreck crying
Yeah.
for Christmas
Yes.
morning senior year.
I'm welling up thinking about all that mess.
Yeah, let's change this. What about this? What about this Santa breakfast?
Santa breakfast. So beat the crowd and get into the Santa breakfast 15 minutes early with 4 VIP tickets from the Moultrie Junior Women's Club. The Santa breakfast this year. I don't know if we've got a date on that yet or not. I didn't even pay attention.
December 2nd.
Yes, I knew somebody up here would know that. So December 2nd, Santa breakfast. Y'all heard it. Get your VIP tickets. Get in there before the crowd because there is always a crowd.
Yeah,
yeah.
that would be so nice to get in there. Go ahead and get all your your stuff done, and yeah, you don't have to fight the crowd.
Yep. I think last year we got in there early, so I think Georgia had a noon kickoff, so I was in there with my game day gab
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. And then you made it to Santa Strong World.
That's right. I sure did. When your wife volunteers, you volunteer too.
That's right. It's a family. It's a family initiative.
Absolutely. So y'all bid on those 4 VIP Santa breakfast tickets thanks to the Moultrie Junior Women's Club, and that is a wonderful tradition in Moultrie. Go get to see Santa, make some crafts, and eat some breakfast with your kids. It's a priceless time, and I've enjoyed taking my son with my wife to that as well.
This is the 47th annual Santa breakfast.
Wow.
They said
47th annual Santa breakfast. That's
Whoa,
awesome. That's
that
awesome.
is.
I don't feel quite so old now.
No.
I wasn't there for the first one. All right, so Santa breakfast, y'all get your bids in on that. So our next item to introduce is number 9 on your list. It is a business branding refresh package. So get from Red Clay / Society Branding / Aaron Ricks, wonderful local designer and
my
marketing
goodness.
aficionado. She's so good. Her vision's awesome. And she's so easy to work with. You know, she is. And
She's the most I'm in just anything she does. I'm just in awe of it. She has so much just raw talent, and it just amazes me every time she comes up with like a new business logo or something. It's so unique.
Yeah,
it's not something you see anywhere.
And there's some regional touches of that too. She does a good job doing branding that fits here.
Yeah, most definitely.
It's amazing. I mean, whether it be the fall foliage that we have, the crops that we have, the wildlife, whatever it may be. I mean, she's very good at that.
She's amazing.
So this is an updated look for your sign and your logo and 150 new business cards. So she's going to design a sign and a logo for you and give you 150 new business cards. That's a pretty
awesome. Yeah,
that's a significant donation. That's a lot of her time and a lot of her effort that goes into that, and that's what she does day to day. That is her area of expertise, and she is really good at it. They also do phenomenal sign work as well. I'll give them an extra plug on that. As an appreciation for what they've donated.
And there's social media stuff too. Like doing the vector, like all of the images and stuff, imaging for that.
That's something, I can get on Facebook and stalk folks with the best of them, but as far as knowing how to advertise on it,
that's a niche. That is a very special.
And it ain't something you can Google. I can tell you that.
No,
I've tried it. I've tried it. It's like some kind of secret information that you got to understand.
You have to have the knowledge.
Yeah, there's a secret handshake or something. Be imparted the knowledge of that.
Yeah.
But no, thank you so much to Red Clay and Society Branding for that. So y'all get to bidding on that. That's number 9 on your list. An updated logo and signage for your business and 150 business cards on that one. So that is a great addition to the auction. And we got one more to get right here at this 5-minute section. Our 10th item here that's live right now is an acoustic 2-hour private concert by Dave Dale. You want some new music for your next event? Tropical backwoods rockin' music. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's giving me like Jimmy Buffett, Allman Brothers, Skinner vibes.
We all just need to get together and just bid on that.
Somebody start a group text.
I know, somebody started. Whoever's got my phone, go ahead.
So there you go. So 2-hour private concert from Dave Dale, who calls his music styling tropical backwoods rockin' music.
I've heard Dave, and he's really good.
Yeah,
it's a good time.
Yeah. Good hanging out music sounds like
it is.
For sure. So the music always adds that extra layer of enjoyment to anything. It kind of is something to kind of take the background and it makes you want to relax a little bit. Maybe cut a rug.
Yeah, whoever's listening to this, go ahead and start a group text and add us all 3.
Yeah.
Playing a real good party here.
Right, or whoever buys this, let me know. I'll pitch. We'll pitch in, and we'll figure out where to do it at. Yeah. And we'll have us a big old time. Yeah. So there you go. Thank you, Dave Dale Music. Thank you, Dave Dale, for donating this 2-hour private concert acoustic session of his mix of tropical backwoods rockin' music. So that's got me ready to listen to some live music right now. But
let's go.
I know it. Is it too early? I got to stay at a restaurant.
Yeah.
Y'all getting to go here pretty soon. Y'all got like 15 minutes. So if I am reading, yes, I am reading that right. So we got the hats. We got the interior design. Y'all still have traditional gifts? No, none?
No, there's no gifts anymore. We also have, forgot to say this, we have wallpaper.
Okay.
So I have it set up where there's samples everywhere.
Okay.
I mean, literally, if you can't find something.
So you can put your hands on this stuff. You can.
Yes.
You can physically touch the samples, like the pillows over there. That's an example of some of the work we do. But yeah, I mean, the wallpaper's coming back.
Mhm.
It's coming back.
That's good
I
to know.
love
I know.
wallpaper.
A
in
good
and out.
wallpaper,
Yeah.
change your room.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, so it's no traditional gifts anymore. Fabrics, wallpapers, bedding. I'm trying to make sure I've covered all the sheets. I do have some sheets, really pretty sheets.
And she can do like all the trims.
Yeah, trims. I have tons of trims. And that's kind of one thing too with the hats. Like I've kind of incorporated some of the trims and the fabrics into the hats.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
one thing that I kind of wanted to do a little bit different than anybody else doing the hat making right now, is to be able to use like what I have in my car
Excuse me.
to add a different touch.
Right.
And kind of a more customized
Yeah.
look versus just,
We've got all those patterns and colors and
Yes.
textures around you. Might as well use them while you got them there. Well, that's very cool. That's very cool. So y'all go see Logan at Everything Special, for all your interior needs and your awesome new custom hats, which I'm going to try to talk my wife into doing that at some point. You hear that, babe? Let's go look at some hats. All I've got is a straw hat. I need a felt hat.
Brock
yeah.
wants one to wear to the ball this year.
Well, that's one thing too. I want to see how everybody, what styles everybody likes as well before I start bringing in men's. But I think, there's really no place to get
No,
men's out.
no, you got to go out of town.
Oh, look, there's no.
There,
Oh, hey, Miss.
here comes a hat.
Oh, that's cute on her. Look
Miss-
at that.
Miss Megan Southwell.
Look to the side.
Show the side right there.
There we go.
We'll get out your
Oh,
phone.
that is.
Real
Start
turkey
bidding.
Feathers.
Feathers.
shot in South Georgia.
Yeah. look
Real
at
turkey
that.
feathers from South Georgia Turkey. That's cool. Very cool.
All the
From your
falls.
I was gonna say from you.
Babe,
Well,
look at the back.
That's beautiful.
That's a boo turkey.
That is a boo turkey.
That's awesome. Very cool stuff. So, and those kind of local touches. I mean, you can't go anywhere and find that.
No.
That's awesome. I got I think maybe a buzzard feather stuck in my hat. I don't know, something Max found, and he was like, "Daddy, put this in your hat." Okay, buddy.
Oh, Lord, oh, buddy.
It smell a little bit about 3-day-old deer, but that's all right.
Ooh.
Oh, possum armadillo.
Possum, armadillo's possum on a half shell.
Oh, Lord.
All right, let's introduce another item. So our number 11 item here is a splash pad or pool rental for 2 hours. So that is at the Moultrie.
That's another party right
Oh,
there.
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah.
good
Those
for
are-
a birthday party.
Max absolutely loves that stuff. If you tell him we're going to the splash pad, he's lickety split. Otherwise, we have to drag him out the house for most things.
Well, I love it too because you can kind of just let them go and play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
yeah.
know, I mean, if they can't swim yet, it's still perfect because
It's
they
not
can go
deep.
out there and play,
Yep.
and there is a lifeguard on duty.
Yep.
Yes.
And everything like that. So it's a good. That's been a huge.
And there's
asset to
shade.
Moultrie.
There's shade that
Shade.
you can
Yes,
sit underneath
shade.
so you don't burn up.
I mean, and I've got to admit, I've got under that big old cup and got dunked on before.
Hey, that's the best thing.
Those kids don't know that's under. It falls over.
We get
I know.
they get washed back about 10 feet.
They either love it. It's what they say. You either love it or you hate it. Like,
So there can be some comedic entertainment for the adults
Yes.
watching the kids, and then
well, who's it gonna get?
I'll end up doing a slip and slide out there, just entertaining the kids. But we appreciate that for the Moultrie Colquitt County Parks and Recreation Association. So this is a rental for 2 hours at the splash pad or the pool from our local MCCPRA, which is a one. I mean, they keep our facilities looking so good. We're so blessed to have them in this county, whether it be ball fields, tennis courts, swimming pools, pickleball courts. Pickleball's huge. I got to learn how to play that. I got to get a knee brace. So.
I've tried.
You can do it
People
anywhere.
say that it's the same as tennis. It is not the same as tennis. I have to disagree.
I feel like I need one of them big Stone Cold Steve Austin knee braces, to get.
I have one of those, actually.
Yeah, you make those cuts, but yeah, we're thankful to our MCCPRA for donating that and for all they do for the community and the facilities we have here for all the different kind of outdoor and sports activities that adults and kids alike have loved to do for such a long time.
Yeah.
All right, so y'all bid on that splash pad pool. What we seeing anything good over here? Oh, that painting is getting.
Mhm.
Y'all keep it up on the painting. That is amazing.
Yes.
Linwood's painting is currently a little over $3,000. So y'all keep
Oh, wow.
keep on bidding there. So one more we need to introduce before the 1 o'clock hour is going to be 2 1-hour golf lessons with Aaron Elrod at Sunset Country Club. Need to improve your game? Get with Aaron at Sunset Country Club. So this is 2 1-hour lessons with one of our pros there at the country club, Aaron Elrod. He is a great golf instruction resource, and he's very good. Our country club, I play golf about 4 times a year. I'm terrible at it. I can knock water out of the ball, but it takes a hard right every time I hit it. But that is a phenomenal course especially to be right here in our backyard.
And the squirrels out there killing it every time.
I love, if y'all are looking on the stream, you can see on item number 12, their new logo is a fox squirrel, and it is
awesome.
It's perfect because
I
those.
have literally been out there. I volunteered for a charity golf tournament one time, and I was sitting there. Like, I had to watch the whole, to see if it whatever. And I was sitting there, and they had given me a snack bag, and all of a sudden the squirrel is sitting next to me.
They're not shy.
No,
no.
They are
sitting in
not
the
shy.
seat with me, eating the peanuts. And I was like, okay,
Yeah, they just want snacks.
They do.
Yeah.
That's when he sat there with me, and then I opened some crackers, and I was like, "Here, do you want this too?" And he just, had a little picnic right there.
I got a 6-year-old. Snacks. I mean, that keeps him happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go
Squirrels
through
out
$150 a week in snacks.
Oh yeah. But so there you are, 2 1-hour lessons with Aaron Elrod out at Sunset Country Club. I don't think 2 1-hour lessons would touch my issues with golf, but I'm sure he could fine tune some of y'all out there that play a little bit more.
Lessons with him one time, and I mean, she really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Charlie did the camp.
And Howell did the camp too, and he loved it.
Charlie loves it all.
So think about that too. These aren't just for you; they can be for your children,
Yeah.
obviously. Because Aaron is really good with the kids, with the younger
awesome.
players, and Aaron was a great player here for us.
Yeah,
he is.
And so
Good.
we're glad to have him here at Sunset Country Club. So y'all get your bids in on that. 2 1-hour golf lessons with Aaron Elrod out at the country club. All right, so let's see. We got about 7 more minutes to finish out the top of the hour. Again, we are here for the United Way Bid United. For anybody that's just tuning in or not familiar, we are raising money as we have for the last several years, auctioning off several items donated by local businesses and local artists. And it's just a great way to give back to the community. United Way is an umbrella for financial support for local charities, for local nonprofits that help people in time of need. Our money, United Way money, stays here in Colquitt County, and to me, that's a big help for me. I'd like to see the funds that we can accumulate as donations stay here and do some good for our community. And again, before we get out of here, I want to let you know we're talking with Landy Clark Young and Logan Cannon. They are both here with us today. Logan for Everything Special, and Landy with Market Produce here at the Farmers Market in Moultrie. We appreciate both of them. Y'all go up there and look for you some produce. Got anything that you want to share about Market Produce? We kind of covered it, I think.
Yeah, just go and support our local farmers market. It's always a good thing to go and support those people. Because competition's with big chain stores, and we just really need to support
all the local businesses that have
local
supported
businesses.
This. That is huge, and it really helps when you support your local business. And all of these deserve.
And there ain't many places you can walk in year round and get a quart bag or a gallon Ziploc bag, a bushel's worth of of Colquitt County peas.
Yes.
I love peas.
I love peas too.
Throw a little
too.
bacon grease in there and use chicken stock instead of water.
Exactly.
Man,
Ooh, I've never done that.
yeah, don't use water, use chicken stock.
Yeah, that's what we eat in ham hock.
That's right. And boil them down, let them get tender. But y'all go see Market Produce and support our local growers, our local businesses, and eat stuff that comes from around here. That's always a positive. We live in a world where sometimes we don't know where our food comes from, but we have access. If you know where to go, we have access to local food that you can be confident about eating. And and go see Logan. They got Everything Special, all the interior decorating, fabrics, upholstery, whatever it may be. Do you do boat seats?
Oh yes, actually, for real, and golf cart seats.
I was just joking. Look at there.
Yeah, we do.
Y'all hear that?
Yep, we
Got
do.
something for the men folk.
Yeah, we for real can. And if you ever want to make an appointment, just message me.
Yeah.
Call me, and then we can set up an appointment.
There you go. Boat seats, golf cart seats. There you go.
Yeah.
Like Polaris Ranger seats, I guess. I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you can take those off. I don't know.
We can cover it. We're gonna try. We're gonna cover it.
There you go. So she may have some Cordura and some camouflage up there before it's all over with.
Listen, you would be surprised and stuff. Literally, when I say there is fabric for everything, there's fabric for everything.
That's cool. That's cool. I love that. So we got 5 more minutes here. So we'll introduce another item here that's on our live bid. Number 13 on your list is going to be a turtle cheesecake by Miss Tori Murray. And I
Sounds delicious.
have heard rumors of how delicious these cheesecakes are that she does.
Anything Tori does is delicious.
Yes, she is. She doesn't do anything halfway. I can tell you
No.
that. That's for sure. So it's here, ready to go. Get your bids in for the turtle cheesecake by Tori Murray. I'm looking at a picture of it, and it's making me want a piece of it right now. So
It's here right now.
yeah.
I might not be here after all.
That's all right.
Magically disappeared.
Just MIA. Whoops. Don't know what happened
Don't
there.
know.
Don't know about that.
But that's awesome. Thank you, Tori, for that. Tori and her arms of several businesses, Birch and Pine. We appreciate them. That reminds me to give a good shout out to our sponsors today, which are Lazarus, Birch and Pine, and City Southern Coffee are our main sponsors today. We appreciate all of them, and we will be hearing from City Southern Coffee later. I might need some to get me through till 4 o'clock.
Yes.
But and also right here you see it, Southern Regional. They've hosted us again graciously this year, and we appreciate that. So we are going to move on throughout the day. We've got another 3 hours to go, so we're just now getting warmed up. We're going to have great guests with us today, just like the ladies we have here, and we'll get to hear about some local businesses, some local products and arts and whatever it may be that are available and that have supported United Way. And we appreciate both of y'all's support for United Way for sure. So y'all go see them, and Market Produce, everything special. Go check them out. And ladies, we appreciate it.
Thank you.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank you.
See you, man. I don't know how to do this. There we go. We're never awkward. Never awkward. All right. It's coming up. We are going to be joined by a couple up here together. We've got Miss Megan and Mr. Will Southwell, both representing themselves as a couple and their own entities as they are in the community. We're glad to have them. Wilbur, good to see you, sir. Miss Megan, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Y'all settle in, get your headsets on, and we'll just chit chat for about an hour.
Oh gosh.
And
Sorry.
no, you're good. We'll chit chat for about an hour, get y'all introduced as we go into the 1 o'clock hour.
Ooh, this thing.
What's it doing? Oh, hold on, you got that thing flipped backwards. How did they do that?
I don't know.
Here, try that. I'm not technical expertise. Is that a little bit better?
Yes.
All right. I can hear you. You can hear me.
Yes.
Will, can you hear us?
I'm all good.
Good deal. Good deal. So we have with us the Southwells. I'm going to let them introduce themselves and kind of who they're here representing as they tell you about it. So Will, you want to go first?
Yeah. First of all, glad to be here. This is an awesome experience. Thank you to those that invited us up to do this. So yeah, I'm here today representing Edward Jones here locally in Moultrie, Colquitt County. Got an Edward Jones office downtown. Just a little bit about that. Obviously, it's over 100-year-old company.
Yeah.
And it's basically we help with basically all types of financial future, retirement, college savings. I mean, you name it, we do it. We've got 3 offices in town, 6 advisors. Myself, Richie Turner, Griffin Dunn, Daniel Dunn, Robin Redding, and RJ Taylor.
Cool.
And so if you need any financial assistance in terms of planning, anything of that nature, reach out to your local Edward Jones office.
Well, you're here, so you get to tell them what your address and phone number. They can get in touch with you.
So my address is 20 North Main Street. We're directly across from the Moultrie Observer.
Mm-hmm.
Phone number is 985-5900. But if you have any questions or if I can help you in any way, I'd be glad to talk to you.
For sure.
That's what we do.
Edward Jones is a long time, well-respected name in the financial planning business for sure. Been around a long time. And you don't be around that long by not being pretty good at what you're doing. So y'all go see them. And I just had a brain cramp, and I hadn't gave a shout out to our wonderful WMTM 105.1 radio station that's letting us broadcast as well. We appreciate Jim Turner for that. Another great local resource, great music on 93.9 WMTM as well as the local 105.1 and the AM. But we appreciate you, Jim Turner and WMTM, so much for letting us use your airways. All right, Miss Megan, what we doing over here?
I'm Megan, and I make cookie cakes at home. And
The business name is Megan's Cookies and Cakes. Is that what we call it?
Megan Cookie Cakes. I make cookies and brownies. That's my
Yeah.
things I do the most.
That's right. Y'all probably seen these things around everywhere. She makes custom cakes for any occasion. You can do pictures, different. Here comes a specimen right here. Example. If we can get it up without dumping it out. This is the United Way version. She knows how to handle them. So see, that is a custom United Way logo that Megan's got donated today, which is we've actually talked about already and introduced. It is up for bid. Well, we've got a not that one. We've got a.
Would you like a slice?
I do want a slice.
All right, I'll bring
I
it
just
over.
got offered a slice. Anybody else want one?
Might as well.
Will's like, I can get them at the house, but I'll take another one up here. But
That is edible paper, so you can eat the paper.
cool. I'd have been a lot better off at elementary
A lot
school
of
if I'd have had
kids
edible
like
paper.
that, I know.
They would have looked at me so funny when I was chewing up regular paper. But yeah, so as we get us a slice of Miss Megan's cake, y'all give her a shout. Look her up on Facebook. She does cakes for any occasion, custom pictures, custom graphics, custom wording, whatever it may be, right?
Yep.
Well, good deal. Cakes and brownies. All right, let's see. We got 105. We close enough to that. Let's introduce another item. If you're looking at your items on the Weeks app, the number 14 is the YMCA adult membership for a year. So that is one whole year, 12 months of adult membership at the YMCA. We'd like to thank the YMCA and Leslie Peretti for that donation. What a great facility we have here. They've even got one downtown that I see people at early in the morning when I'm riding by going to get my coffee and thinking I should probably go in there and exercise. But we appreciate that. So y'all get your bids in for a year-long adult membership at the YMCA. That will be number 14 on your list there. And we'll continue to introduce you to some items as we get time. And looks like we're going to get us a piece of cookie cake on the way up here. And I can confirm what I already knew, that it would be a delicious. We got any milk?
We might need some whole milk.
Yeah, we don't want none of that skim milk. We got Caroline run up here she's going to her station. I didn't know if she was coming up here to let us know something, but what is it?
Okay, I have a message here from Daniel Dunn. How does Will stay slim eating all those sweets Megan makes?
Yeah. So
Stress from working so hard, right?
Yeah, the camera is doing me a lot of justice right here if I were to stand up. It isn't so good. But yeah, I mean, every day I walk in the house, it smells like a cookie factory. So the good thing about it is the cookies that are made, I can't have because they're going to somebody else. But usually she'll have a few pieces, ends and odds laying around, and so we snack on that. But
yeah.
Daniel, I'm the one that eats them all, so I'm the one that gets fat, not him.
I never thought about the smell. Y'all ain't never got to buy air fresheners.
Ooh,
It just
man.
always smells like fresh cookies.
Yeah, I mean, right now we've got a little pumpkin spice going on.
Yeah.
So perfect for the fall.
Got to have some pumpkin spice. Everything. I saw a pumpkin spice steak rub the other day. I don't know about all that, but it's infiltrated the world, it seems. But pumpkin spice sweets are delicious. Pumpkin spice coffee and all that good
I
stuff.
got another one. Jeff Horn, he says, Megan, can you explain the chemical processes involved in making
How in
those
depth he want us
cookie
to
cakes?
get? We talking about the heat of fusion and how stuff solidifies. What are we doing? Chemical process.
Jeff, aren't you supposed to be at work right now?
Just tell him.
Okay.
Let's make it a lot easier. Just tell them the ingredients. I don't know.
I'm not telling my recipes. You just have to order and enjoy.
There you go. There you go. From
I don't want any. I'm watching my figure.
well, I'm about to watch mine too. Man, that's good.
Back to the why. Leslie Peretti does a great job with all that she does, and she even keeps Biscuit, my dog, whenever I go out of town.
Huh, she's multifaceted.
I know, and the new e-gym that they have there. My parents have started going there, and they really like doing that.
So,
And to get them going to the Y.
so e-gym, that's beyond my scope. I don't know what that is. How would you explain that?
I really don't know.
Do they like stream like a?
It like stores all your information
Gotcha,
in it,
gotcha.
and so it's like I don't know.
Tells you what.
Digitally customized to
Yeah,
you.
So you put your goals in, your weight,
Gotcha.
all that good stuff. And
I think
may not be
every
doing it
minute you
quite justice here.
change. Yeah.
Yeah, but it gives you a workout and those types of things.
The public would like to know how you stay slow, how you stay so slim, eating all those cookie cakes. I'm sorry.
Oh, we just did that one.
Well, I tell you how we stay so slim is we 5K every day, 6 o'clock in the morning. That's how you do it.
That adds up for sure. Made me tired thinking about it. I'm gonna finish chewing in a minute. I'm trying to get it done, so y'all ain't got to listen to me eat for more than a few minutes. But I'm sure glad I got to try some of that. It was delicious. Y'all bid on that cake that Megan's got. Excuse me. All right. Edward Jones. So we know kind of, do y'all offer any like checking account, savings account? Like what if for somebody that's not familiar at all with financial planning, what would be a simple offering to them that you would kind of cover with them?
Yeah, I mean any type of cash holding, CDs, things like that, you would get at the bank. Checking accounts, savings accounts, money markets, and then there's the investing side of things. So yeah, we do a multitude of things. We people hear the word financial advisor, and a lot of times they don't completely understand what that all entails, but it entails basically any and everything financially.
Yeah.
And so from planning to the long-term, goals and short-term goals to budgeting, so anything of that nature, we work with tons of people, and it's great. The great thing about Edward Jones too is it's local,
Local people,
local offices,
Yep.
All around the country. We've got over 19,000 offices across the United States, several in Canada as well, but we keep it local in the community, and so
Yep.
it's I've been very blessed, here in our community and the surrounding areas, to be able to work with some fine folks here, business owners, individuals, and just to be able to develop those relationships over the last 2 years has been a huge blessing to me.
Yeah, for sure. And I think some people they almost feel like they don't know what to ask when it comes to financial stuff, and even me, I've done that before. So, and I've done some work with Edward Jones in the past, and I mean, there's no question too simple. Just go in and talk to them about it.
Right.
I felt like some of the terminology I wasn't familiar with. I didn't know what to ask for. They can help you with that.
Yeah, and I tell people all the time, the vast majority of people out there don't, you start going around these terminology and things like that. I mean, most people don't completely understand that side of the world, and so it's not their job.
Right.
So when they have a question or a concern, or they just need to talk, I mean, call us up, come in, have a seat, sit down and talk to us about it. I mean, that in and of itself doesn't, there's no commission charge on that. There's no fee for that. You just come in, have a chit chat, have a talk.
Yep.
And then, if it's something that'll work out, then great. If not, then that it is.
There's no obligation.
No obligations or anything like that. But our goal here, and one reason why Edward Jones was founded over 100 years ago, was to help the local person. And to be able to build a legacy of their own when it comes to financials, and that legacy looks different for everybody. You don't have to have $1 million.
Right. You got to start somewhere.
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And doesn't matter where you are. It's never too late, never too early.
Right. And that's important for your family's future, for your kids' future. College savings account. I'm sure y'all do some things with that. And, it's important to you work hard for what you make. It's important to make it work for you. And folks like Will and Edward Jones are really good at that. Don't be scared to go up there and ask them.
I always tell people, if he can explain it to me, then anybody can understand.
That's right. I feel the same way. Some of those, don't let those terms scare you.
Yeah.
There's simple definitions to most of those terms. And Edward Jones is a great place to go do it. And I don't know if they do this everywhere, but it's cool how in Moultrie, all the Edward Jones advisors are basically Moultrie folks that were born and raised here.
Yeah.
To me, that's a big deal, and it would make me more comfortable, sitting down and talking with somebody that understands how I grew up, where we grew up, and kind of how the financial game looks in this region.
That's right. And that's huge for our community and for us as advisors as well.
They're all very helpful.
Yeah,
They are.
that's cool. So y'all go see them and talk. And he can simplify it for you. I promise you. Don't be intimidated by when you hear financial planning, because it's something anybody can do. Whether you got $100, $1,000, or $1 million, like Will said, start it somewhere. Start putting it to work for you. So holiday season on cookies. Are you busier during the holidays, Megan? Or is it kind of
Yes,
you are?
yes, I'm a lot busier during the holidays. I just ordered some little spiders last night.
For some Halloween.
So yeah, so I'm gonna do on my bikes. I'm gonna do the icing, and then I'm gonna stick a little spider ring on top.
Spider rings. I love spider rings.
Because all the kids love them, and you usually put them on cupcakes, and I like making cupcakes, but that's not like my main thing.
Right.
So that'll be a fun little thing to do.
It's better than having to spend $40 at Chuck E. Cheese to get one spider ring.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's usually.
Mhm.
But yeah, y'all go see her Halloween. I'm sure Thanksgiving people coming into town.
Yes.
Everybody wants a dessert.
Just call me. I do a lot of last minute. As long as now I have been subbing ever since COVID hit.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the older ladies didn't want to come back, so
Right.
I stepped in and I've been helping out a lot at Arby Wright, and it's fun because I love all the I get to see Max.
That's right. He talks about Miss Megan.
Yeah.
He loves to see Miss my son Max, and mine and Rachel's son Max
Because
goes Arby Wright.
that's what I went to school for.
Yeah.
Was I wanted to teach pre-K. Well, I'm not going back because I like doing what I do.
Right.
But I still get to see the kids, be around the teachers, and I like that part.
Yeah,
So,
that's awesome. We're always glad to see you when we pull
Mhm.
through up there to know that you're there, being a sub and all that.
Yeah.
But y'all go see her during the holidays. Like I said, she's ready to go. Usually, turnaround is what on a cake if somebody calls you.
I mean, a day in advance is good, but
Right.
I can, if I'm not doing anything, I can spit it out an hour.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're
Don't push it that way. Give her at least a day, you know.
Yeah.
But if need be, we could probably turn around the hour. Let's see. We got Waylon Stuckey's. What are you talking about?
It says, Will is great at what he does. I trust him to take care of my family's few dollars that he will have, which is not very much. My goal is for Will Southwell to make me a thousandaire.
We're working on it, Waylon. We're gonna get you there, buddy. Just hang
Well,
on.
there you go. Waylon Stuckey gives the man his endorsement, and
Yeah.
of course, Waylon does a lot around his community too. We thank you, Waylon. We know you got your tongue in cheek there, and that's awesome. But yeah, y'all go see Will. Any of the guys at Edward Jones. It's a local place with local folks, and you get your money right, as they say. Get your money right. Well, let's introduce a couple things here. Moving down the auction, number 15 that you're looking at on your list will be a Willie J. Williams front row parking spot. If you hate waiting in line for car pickup, this reserved parking spot is for you. Skip the line, and your children simply walk to that parking spot. I got a feeling this may get out of hand.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, I was in education.
That's right.
For 12 and a half years, and I was at Willie J. Williams as an assistant principal for 6.5 of those 12 years, and this is
Significant, isn't it?
This is big time, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's not something you just get to do on a regular basis. So this is, I'm assuming, for the whole school year, a front row parking spot at Willie J. Skip the line, have your kids walk directly to your car, and get right in and go. So I have seen the line. I have heard the gnashing of teeth and the caterwauling about the line and how sometimes it doesn't flow just like everybody wants it to.
I do. John Tyler's in 6th grade this year, so I have to go pick him up. Well, we might have to bid on this one.
We may have to.
I think I'm glad Max ain't quite there yet, because Rachel be like, bid on it now, get it done.
Well, I just wait. I don't go like right at 3:30.
Yeah.
I wait and then let the line get down, and then
Yeah.
John Tyler just has to stand there a
He's
little
that
longer.
last kid,
Yeah.
Teacher's ready to go home.
I mean, really, truly, if we still in our house when Max gets it, Willie J, he's gonna be
Oh yeah,
walking
definitely walk. Yeah.
to and from.
Yes.
Yeah. I can watch him till he turns the corner,
Yeah.
and he'll be basically
Get him a
there.
good swing. He can-
That's right. That's right. Kick it old school. Not many folks
Oh,
even know
yeah.
about that anymore. So, pardon me. Y'all hear that? Number 15 on your list is Willie J. Williams front row parking spot for the school year. Is that $25? Yeah, no, that's a steal. Y'all, I'd almost give $25 and resell it.
Oh yeah, probably could. Easy.
Y'all got to keep your market in mind. Let's scroll through some of that. We'll see what we're looking at. Let's see if we got anything that's bumping out. Chick-fil-A 4 years, 200.
We may have to hit on that, maybe.
Mhm.
That's, I mean, according to how much you eat Chick-fil-A, you can make that work. Got the hat bumping on up there at 55. Gift wrapping. What's some of our first things? Back up at the top. Ooh, Mr. Linwood's paintings, killing it.
Linwood doing a great job there.
There's a great, Christmas decorating's getting on up there. Y'all don't forget about your 3 hours of Christmas decorating by Cornbread and Cotton. There's Miss Megan's cookie is at $50. y'all keep on bidding on that. It's a gift card for any type of cookie you want. And our caramel cake, $85 is a steal for Miss Jan's Cake, and hot dozen chocolate chip cookies at 60. Oh yeah, we got some good
They
bids
all
coming
good.
in. How's our Santa breakfast looking there? 80. That's a good deal for those VIP. Get in early before the line at the Santa breakfast. 120 for that 2-hour private concert. That's a steal too. Splash pads at 140. Golf lessons are at 95. And turtle cheesecakes at 85. The Y is at 88. And the Willie J bumped up to 30. Still a steal of a deal, it sounds like, on that parking spot there at Willie J.
Well, speaking of Christmas, did you put those raccoons in the box?
Lord, I don't know where this is going.
I don't either, Paul. I'm a little nervous.
You didn't put them in the box. Those Christmas box for First Baptist.
Raccoons?
Raccoons.
I hadn't seen any
We
raccoons.
can call John Presley and get us a possum.
Well, you got to put them raccoons in the Christmas boxes. They're due November 15th.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. We'll put the raccoons in the Christmas box.
Me and Will go to First Baptist Church here in Moultrie,
Uh-huh.
and I work with the 3rd and 4th grade boys, and they've been wanting to have a cookie.
Uh-huh.
And I told them if they learned the 10 Commandments in order, we all know them. You can all, not
Right. We don't
everybody-
necessarily remember what order
You got to
they
know
come in.
what order
Yeah.
they're in, because
Right.
that's the most important.
Right.
And so I told them if they learned them, everybody has to learn them. I got about 20 boys that come.
That's all.
And so they'll get a cookie.
What we gonna do with the
A cookie
raccoon?
party. The raccoons, Rob Kraft
Uh-huh.
wrote me this morning
Okay.
and told me that he would bid $100 on my cookie cake if I brought that up to Will
All right.
Southwell
All
about
right.
the
Here we go.
cookies, about the raccoons.
Yeah, raccoons.
I mean, I've always kind of wanted a pet raccoon. They seem pretty cool.
You can't really put a raccoon in a Christmas box unless it's a stuffed animal.
Well, Hunter has a raccoon hat.
Oh, well, might keep them warm, those little kids. They don't like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be the one trying to put a real raccoon in a box.
No, me either.
A good way to get scratched up. All right, let's see. Number 16 on your list. We have got a session and an 8x10 print from Miss Jill Stringfellow's Photography. Get your picture taken by the very talented Jill Stringfellow, and Jill will cover your session fee and include an 8x10 print for that particular item.
Ooh, she does a good job.
She sure does. She's taken some pictures of a lot of people in this community, and they're all great. And she's here. She's been here a long time. She's a pillar of the photography community around here, and she always supports United Way and several other organizations around town, around the county. We appreciate you, Jill, on that. So y'all get to bidding on your Jill Stringfellow Photography Session 8x10 print, and that's a great thing. That's a great gift to give somebody. You don't necessarily have to use it yourself. Just going to update everybody again. If you're just now tuning in, if you're with us on 105.1 WMTM, we thank you, Jim Turner, for that. We're also live on Facebook, and we're also live on YouTube. And again, this year, if you're just now picking up, our bidding process is a little bit different. We are using the Bid Weeks app, which is available on the Weeks website or the iTunes store or the Google Play Store. You can download the app. All items are open for bid all day until 4 o'clock for each day. So Monday's items are only available for Monday, Tuesday's items only Tuesday, and so forth. So y'all log on, check that out. You can bid on any item until 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, that gavel will fall, and you will get a notification if you are the winning bidder on whatever items you may have been bidding on. So you can make sure that you won by that way there. We appreciate all our bids so far.
I was just telling Caroline, I think that was a great idea to change it because
Yep.
some people don't have any time to get on during the day.
Right,
And
for
they
sure.
can slide in and make
Yep.
their bid. So
And another thing that you can do, you can sit down and you can bid a big number that maybe if it's not, say something's at $20 and you'd be willing to give 50. If you bid 50, it's just going to incrementally you up a little bit, like $5 or $10 at a time. So you can kind of cover it. You don't have to sit there and watch the bid. If you got a number in mind, hit your number, walk away. And then if you win, you win. If you don't, you'll know at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
But so yeah, we're learning, we're getting used to the new process, but I think it's more streamlined. I think it's more user friendly, and it's definitely giving folks time to bid. Your $100 bid is in, ma'am.
Oh, Tisha, she said, this is her and Rob were both at the church. She said, your $100 bid is in. Will Southwell, your face was worth every penny.
Well, I'm glad. It was sincere. I know what she was talking about.
Me and Will were both like, what in the world? Where are we going with this raccoon in a box? We're going to have PETA up here at the SRTC mad that we putting raccoons in box trying to raise a little money.
Yeah.
All right. So cakes, cookies, and you said cupcakes once in a while if need
Yeah,
be.
I mean, I do cupcakes too.
Okay. All right. Excuse me.
But I do a chocolate chip and a sugar cookie and peanut butter. I heard Caroline talk about the peanut butter. That's Will's favorite.
I heard the peanut butter. That's mine
It's like a
too.
giant Reese's cup.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for a Reese's cup.
Mhm, it's really good.
Yes, ma'am, for sure.
And then you have like chocolate brownie. I do a strawberry brownie, a
Ooh.
lemon brownie.
Strawberry brownies.
I said lemon.
The lemon. Yep.
And that's coming from Ann, and she knows her way around the baking
She
too.
does. She's really good.
That's
Mhm.
a compliment.
For
Thanks.
sure. Legendary cinnamon rolls over there.
Uh-huh.
What's the best way for somebody to get in touch with you for a cake or a cookie or excuse me?
Just find me on Facebook. It's under Megan Bass Southwell. And then either you can text or call me at 229-589-0071.
Good deal. Any occasion, folks. Any occasion.
Just text me and tell me your name, because if you call, I might not answer if I'm moving.
That's right. That's right. And while we're doing that, what's the best way to get in touch with you, Will, for your Edward Jones financial advice?
I usually call in the office at 985-5900.
Normal hours.
We're open 8 to 5, 8 to 4 on Fridays. Somebody there to answer the phone. So that's going to be the most.
Y'all got the bankers beat. They get there at 9. Y'all have to get there at 8.
Yeah, well, it depends. Actually, I get there about 7:45. I drop the kids off school going in.
Yep.
And so if you call that early, I may be there. But,
Right.
Yeah, call between 8 and 5, and somebody will be there to answer for you.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Well, y'all heard that. Y'all go see Will or Megan. Financial advice and delicious cookies. Great combination. We got a couple more items to get to here before we change over. Let's see. We got 123 or so. All right. So this is always a big one. The bid is already up on that at 260. But here you go. Number 17 is going to be Chick-fil-A for a year. 52 coupons to enjoy the delicious chicken we all know and love. We appreciate Wesley Rogers and his family here. They've become a great pillar of our community as well, and supporter of organizations like United Way, amongst others. We all know Chick-fil-A does the best they can, and some of the best service and food, especially when it comes to fast food, anywhere you want to go. I crave it about once a week, and I usually have to stop by and get something, whether it's a few nuggets or I did splurge on that pimento cheese bacon chicken sandwich that they got.
How was it?
It was fine. It was fine. You might have to run 2 5Ks to get rid of that thing. But it sure was good. It was delicious. But yeah, there you go. 52 coupons for meals at Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A for a year. Chick-fil-A here in Moultrie and Wesley Rogers. That is a great item. Item number 17 on your list. So y'all get on there and keep bidding.
My boys would love that.
I just saw it bump up there. Y'all remember when they opened and the people were in line to get it for life, maybe?
Yes.
That was crazy. People were camping out and stuff
Yeah.
overnight when Chick-fil-A first got here. It seems like it was yesterday, but I think they've been here like 10 or 15 years or something now. It's crazy. Excuse me. I'm going to get a little sip of water here, and we'll introduce one more.
Wesley and Devin, they enjoy my cookies too.
Yes, I bet. I bet. They got pretty decent cookies at Chick-fil-A too.
Oh, yeah, they are good.
I snag one of them every once in a while. All right, let's look on number 19. If you're looking at your auction list, that is going to be a homemade thin layer chocolate cake by Miss Vicky Sangster. Take it home with you today. I believe it's in-house. I see several cake boxes over there. So, pardon me.
I saw the cake over there when I walked in, and it looks delicious.
These thin layer chocolate cakes, that's a time-consuming process. You got to sit there and make each one of those layers, ice it, stack them in there, and when that thing starts settling down and getting dense, that's when you know it's getting good.
I wonder how many layers. You know how many layers? I think you should go count.
102. Shoo-wee.
I could eat
15 layers.
15.
15.
A 15 layer.
15 layers.
Yeah, that's that's some intense work that goes
That
into
is.
to stacking all that in there into one cake. So
She's got a lot more patience than I do.
same here. I might be good for one, maybe 2 layers.
Mine
you
have
know.
to be quick and easy.
Get you 2 of them round pans,
Uh-huh.
stack them on top of each other. That would be my layered cake.
See, that would be my double doozy. Yeah.
You got the double doozy. I don't know if is that a secret menu item?
Well, you can just order double. That's a big cookie, and then icing all on it,
And
and
then
then you put
another
another one.
Just diabetes.
Delicious diabetes. There we go. Double doozy from Megan's Cakes and Cookies.
Mhm. It's just double. It's $60 instead of $30.
There you go. But you get 2 layers.
Yes,
That's
2 layers.
awesome. I like it. So y'all keep that in mind, especially if you got a little bit bigger crowd. You don't have to do 2 separate ones. Do one double stack and get them that way. So let's see, 125. We got us one more till 130, and that is going to be number 20 on your list. Will be our hand painted. Oh goodness,
How you say that?
I just call it blue and white.
where's our Chinis? Does anybody know how to pronounce that? Chiniseri? Chiniseri?
Caroline.
Menage a trois? Je ne sais quoi? That's French, and Beth Bates pronounced it correctly, but I cannot recreate that. So it's our hand painted blue and white pumpkins from Everything Special. We had Logan up here earlier. Y'all see the pictures there. It appears to be a set of 3 hand painted blue and white pumpkins from Everything Special, and she painted them. So that is a custom job from right here in Moultrie, Georgia, and she also did number 21, which we'll get to, but y'all get in there and get your bids on the pumpkins, and we'll see from there. I don't know. I never know what Caroline's doing when she runs up here. She's gonna throw something at me or tell me, tell me I messed up, or like did I slip up and say something I wasn't supposed to?
No, those pumpkins I love those pumpkins.
Yes, those are cool, and that's that can be decorations all the way till Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
That gets Thanksgiving.
The boys, they're
Mixed in,
always
too.
trying to throw balls in the house, and I'm like, do not break anything's blue and white.
Because
You
that's
can break anything. You can break a window. Just
Right.
don't break anything that's blue and
hard to
white.
replace, and that stuff's so versatile.
I know. But those pumpkins would match perfect in my house.
There you go.
On those.
Get on there and get that app and
I
go on a
know.
bit on. Let me see. Oh, somebody text me the pronunciation. Chinwazuri.
They broke it down for you.
They did. I need the phonetic. I need the phonetics. All right. And that was Aaron. I didn't have your number saved. Thank you, Aaron. All right. Here we go. And we are just a few minutes from our changeover from our guest. Anything else y'all want to cover with them? We appreciate y'all being here. Always a pleasure. Y'all both do a lot for the community. We appreciate that. Me and Will played football together. We getting old, as you can see by all this gray hair.
Just had your 20-year reunion.
We did 20-year reunion. That's right. You get to go to 2 in a row.
2 in a row.
Yeah.
Yep, next year.
Megan was with us, graduated with me, and Will was a year younger, so they get to 20-year reunions 2 in a row. But I don't know if 04 is going to do it quite as good as 03 did it.
No.
We'll see.
But that was fun. We appreciate having y'all. Thank you, Will.
Cool.
Thank you,
Thank
Megan.
you.
We'll see y'all later.
All right.
Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
All right, as we head toward the 1:30 clock slot, again, we are here with the United Way of Colquitt County Bid United, day 1. We are interviewing several folks from around the community, several business owners, different folks that are involved and produce around our community here for us. And we're currently running on our 3rd set of guests today. They are coming up with us now. And we have got, as they get their headsets on so they can hear me, because obviously I'm hard to hear. We've got Miss Beth Bates.
Hi.
Good to have you, Miss Krista Porteous.
Hello.
We are proud to have both of them. Beth is here with
Here for a good sign.
Head for a Good Sign. That's right. I knew that, but I just wanted to make sure
And
that's.
just a United Way enthusiast.
You do what now?
And just a United Way enthusiast.
And the United Way enthusiast. That's right.
Mhm.
She's also very, very helpful for this organization and other organizations as well. And Krista, who are you here with?
I do United Way and I run their medical campaign.
Okay.
So,
Awesome. Good deal. Good deal. We're proud to have both of these ladies here with us today. The medical campaign is a big side of United Way. Our medical community supports it in a large way, and we certainly appreciate that. I guess you just coordinate with the hospital and with the Sterling Center and all that good stuff.
yeah, the last years I've taken over, we've done some breakfast with them. So usually I go into the doctor's lounge and I like to say I bribe with caffeine and sugar.
Yeah, heck yeah.
The City
That's a good one.
Southern,
Yeah.
Louder.
the City Southern coffee, and then sometimes we have Ann's cinnamon rolls, or I'll bring in Chick-fil-A chicken minis, and it's usually an activity of self-restraint not to eat them
Yeah.
all while I wait.
Yeah.
But
For
when they
sure.
come in before the rounds, I try and chat with them.
That's awesome because those yes, Quentin, both of these ladies' husbands are very lucky guys. That's the beauty of a live broadcast. All my buddies get to text me when I'm up here talking with the folks they know. And I'm still getting suggestions on how to pronounce that crazy word. Let me hear it.
But I just practiced it. Chinoiserie.
Chinoiserie. There you go. Y'all
I'm
heard
like
it.
a bad fake Southerner because I've seen that so many times since I moved here and I have no idea how to say it. I'm really glad we had to Google it.
Yeah, yeah. And I should have known that. You know, I just what do they?
Why should you have known that?
I feel like the old blue and white thing is a Southern thing, isn't it? Or
Yes. Yeah, but also French.
what's the one that everybody always grew up with? The place that everybody had. I can't think of the name of it.
The blue Italian.
Yeah, the blue
Mhm.
Italian. That's right. We even have some of
I was
that.
gonna say someone's gotten married before.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's ubiquitous in South Georgia to
Yeah.
have something blue Italian.
Mm-hmm. You should have a piece of blue in every room, my mom says.
I'm down with that.
I would not argue with Cliff either. I think
No.
she's like, I don't know,
It doesn't go
Bible
well
woman.
if you
No.
argue with Cliff.
No, I listen to what people say.
On that note, we'll segue into another donation from Hat by Hippie Spirit Hat Bar, which is also associated with Logan at Everything Special. So they modeled it for you a couple times. So number 21 on your list is this custom decorated hat
Yes.
from Logan. And let's see, there we
I
go.
know it just went up in bid because I had been the highest bidder and I just got outbid.
Notification
I just
that you
got
weren't
a
on there.
notification right before I came on stage.
So we're at like $60 on that,
Yes,
which
we are.
which seems like a really good deal. So y'all keep the bids coming in on those custom hats by Logan's Hippie Spirit Hat Bar, and I'm looking forward to if she can get the men's hats in there too. I'd go do that in a minute.
Big ones.
Yeah, big 10-gallon hat.
Mhm.
They're gonna have to be a 10-gallon hat to fit my head anyway.
Mhm.
So y'all get to bid on that, number 21 on your list, and we appreciate Hippie Spirit Hat Bar for that. And we are going into our second 1:30 hour. I'm gonna give me a little swig of water here. Getting parched, talking too much.
Are you here all 4 hours?
I am
Oh,
for
goodness.
3 days.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. I'm gonna need
Wow.
a lozenge.
I feel like United, we could probably get you like a bag of this, right?
Yeah,
Like a little
some
thank you.
Ricola or something, you know. But no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I talk a lot without being instructed to do so anyway. So tell us about Here for a Good Sign for anybody that might not know about it.
Well, Brooklyn Key and I just started a little sign business, kind of, I guess it was 2019, and we made a big birthday hat, and so you can rent it for 3 nights. Sometimes it's longer if you're out of town or something. There's different designs, and we say happy birthday, Paul, and we put your age up there and put it in front of your house for everybody to see, or the end of the neighborhood, or where you might like it, and it's really easy. It's just a good way to celebrate.
Cool. Yep. Max has had it. Our son's had it. We've seen it in yards all over town. So if you celebrate the birthday, great for the kids, great for the family. If you really want to pick on somebody, if they're getting old, put their age right there front and center in the yard. You know, just pay for it and have them put in their yard overnight as a surprise.
Yep. Yeah, wake up to that.
It's a really solid deal. Didn't we have an issue with trying to get one of mine out of the
Oh
yard?
yeah, gosh, her husband Corey helped me put it in, and I don't know what he did. Just used his like superhuman strength, and I couldn't get it out. So I had to say, "Well, Alover gets to celebrate another few days. I gotta wait on it to rain or something," because it was not coming out. Like I was seriously thinking, like, can I get something and hook it up to my car and pull it? But then I figured nobody would win in that situation.
It was a stressful one. But I think you also have more than one template too, right?
Yes, we have a few, like one's like a little more gender neutral, and one's real girly with sprinkles, and so something for everyone.
We have to share.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but we actually have birthday twins.
I did not know
Our
that.
oldest and my youngest have the same birthday.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
So,
That's awesome.
like, we have to coordinate for
Yeah.
birthdays and things.
Yeah, you can't split the sign.
No, we have 2 signs.
Besides, so we can each have one
Good.
on their birthday.
Good, very good, very good. Yeah, Max was a fan. He kept wanting to go out in the yard and look at his sign.
Yeah.
So which is good. So y'all give Beth a call on that, and Brooklyn Key as well, and get you a festive sign there in your yard for your birthday. or like I said, my personality would lend to mess with somebody and put, especially if they were 50 or 60 or something, just put that right in front for God and everybody to see in the front yard. I know maybe they won't be mad long. It's a magnanimous gesture anyway. So, United Way on the medical side, do y'all do any events specifically around that, or just like you were talking about earlier, kind of the feed and greet type things?
Typically the feed and greet thing. So our campaign kicks off usually in August with the United Way breakfast, where all the campaign chairs will come in and they'll give us our theme for the year. And this year's is our growing the legacy. It's our 80th anniversary of United Way. And I found that because the hospital can be pretty spread out, or doctors are in their offices or in surgeries, doing their jobs, they're very busy.
Right, sure.
So I find that going to them is typically the easiest way. And then sometimes I also mail out letters. So if I miss you in the doctor's lounge and I haven't gotten you some food and coffee, then I like to send you a little letter like, hey, love note, don't forget to donate, support local. But it is quite tedious. Can I tie that into something here?
Please, by all means.
We actually have an item, number 23, which having addressed a couple hundred letters to doctors, I think would be super beneficial. And Amber Schwartz is offering hand addressing Christmas cards. So you, like me, sometimes get in the weeds and you're like, oh my goodness, I've ordered way too many cards and have my hand cramped. You can totally hire her. And I think that's awesome steal.
I just noticed that. That's one of the coolest, out of the box items I've seen.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. I was looking at that before I came here.
That is crazy.
Wildly convenient and
Yeah.
time-saving.
So we're going to skip ahead a couple since she brought that up. That was a great segue. No.
I was I sat there and did a lot.
No, that was a good segue for that, for sure. So y'all heard that. She knows the pain of it. We all know the pain of handwriting the invitations, thank you letters, and all that good stuff. So number 23 on your list is 2 hours of hand addressing cards by Amber Schwartz. If you love the look of hand addressed envelopes, but don't have the time, Amber is here to help you out. She will spend 2 hours hand addressing whatever it is you may be wanting to send out. That is a phenomenal.
And she has good penmanship. It's not
Phenomenal
like
item.
my 8-year-old's writing it.
Yeah.
So it's good. It's
Yep.
better than you do yourself.
She's a former
Yeah.
English teacher, so I feel like too, she's probably read a lot of things and seen a lot of handwriting,
Yeah.
having to do that as a
Mhm.
teacher, and she's like, no, I'll be nice.
See, I couldn't even pass that off for me if I sent those out, because anybody that knows me can see my handwriting is rather atrocious. They would immediately know that I did not do that.
Does your wife have to text you pictures of their grocery list? Because I definitely had to do that to Corey this morning, because after 30 years of knowing each other, I still can't read his handwriting some days.
You grow up hearing that bad handwriting is a sign of intelligence. I'm not sure how much truth there is to that. But no, that's a really cool item on that one. So y'all get you 2 hours of hand addressing cards. Item number 23. Y'all start bidding on that. Really cool stuff there. Let's introduce another one. Number 22. Hey, along the same line, 2 hours of gift wrapping by Amber Schwartz. She's figured this thing out.
Mm-hmm. She knows her strengths.
Yeah.
She sent me some pictures and her ribbons and the things. I'm like,
She has beautiful bows. She's had bows for us or something. She just came over and just beautiful bow.
I don't even know how to do that.
L4, he's like 6 inch. I feel like she could definitely do this.
Oh, yeah.
Girls.
Yeah.
He's like,
Got to be 6-inch girls.
Like, I got it, guys. On it.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So one spot above the hand addressing cards is the 2 hours of gift wrapping by Amber Schwartz. Again, that is a phenomenal time saver and aggravation saver. I do try to wrap my wife's presents, and sometimes it looks like Max wrapped them.
That's really nice of you.
I try. It's not. And then one year, instead of making a bow, I found an old Christmas tree topper bow and duct taped it to the top of the
That
box.
sounds right.
But
Duct tape's a nice touch.
I moved the fronds of the bow around. I don't even know if that's the right word.
The bow fronds, eh?
As you
Y'all
can
are
see,
learning something today on this.
my familiarity with bows, just making up words for parts of a bow.
I feel like it's better than the midnight crunch on December 24th, where you're like, oh my goodness, there's
Yeah.
another pile.
Yeah.
Just have Amber do it.
Or, it beats getting just a big sack and dropping it in there too. So there you go. Number 22 and number 23, both great items.
And a total steal on their prices right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's a
Wrapping
deal.
for $82. That's, oh my goodness.
I wouldn't address envelopes by hand for 2 hours for that.
No.
I don't even want to do it as my own choice.
So y'all keep it up. And since we've got Beth here, we'll go ahead and do number 24. If you look on your list, that is a birthday yard sign. Buy here for a good sign. Wish your loved ones a happy birthday by bidding on this customized birthday yard sign by Beth and Brooklyn's Here for a Good Sign. And y'all traditionally put them in and take them up, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
So worry free.
Yeah.
Worry free on that. Make
Full
it.
service.
Yep. Oh,
There we are.
Oh,
That's Anna
okay.
Clear on there.
I love it. Anna Claire front and center as our model on the middle birthday sign
That's right.
there.
3 options: a dinosaur, a little sprinkle one, and a plaid.
Very cool. Very cool. If you're watching the stream, you can see the options that the Here for a Good Sign offers. Really cool option for birthdays for anybody in the family, really. So get on that. And as we're talking again, I'd like to remind everybody, if you're just tuning in, you are listening to day one of Colquitt County Bid United. I am Paul Herndon. I'll be with you here today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, if I can still talk by then. But it's always my pleasure to do this. United Way is a pillar of this community and fundraising and nonprofits, and for our service organizations, they are invaluable asset to all of those around here. So they are the umbrella that shields and funds some of the most important service organizations around in our county. And we're lucky to have a group like United Way here and the people that make the stuff happen behind the scenes. We appreciate all of them. So y'all use your bidding app, Weeks app. We appreciate them doing that this year as well. Get your bids in. All this stuff's going to a good cause. All these products are great. I'm sitting out here looking at some beautiful things, handmade stuff, a lot of time, a lot of effort, and a lot of thought involved in some of these donations. I don't know. I want to run out of stuff to talk about.
Well, 25 is one I can talk about.
Yeah, go
Would you
for
like
it.
to go for that?
Yeah, sure.
Interesting.
No.
Start
This
a conversation?
these I make these rules.
You make the rules. Okay, good. So did Beth and I. I don't know if you know that. So does we like to make rules too.
We could rule the world from up here.
Yeah,
No,
correct.
We're super chill, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Definitely-
Yeah.
definitely not
No,
bothered.
roll
It's
with
very
it.
helpful.
These are my numbers. I can adjust as needed.
No worries. I just know 25 I can speak to on like
Mhm.
a personal level. It's a 3-hour deep clean. And so if you like me, don't always love cleaning. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I really, really don't. Abraham and Alicia Gonzalez and Colquitt County Cleaning Services.
Okay.
And they are phenomenal. And by phenomenal, I mean I have 2 golden retrievers, 2 cats, 2 children, and a husband, and they keep my house like
Wow.
lock and spick and span. And golden retrievers are no joke. Beth can
No, yeah, the little fur balls, the haystacks that blow through every day.
Oh yeah.
everywhere. So if you're hosting family for a holiday, Thanksgiving, Christmas, or you're just maybe sick and tired of like your children making a mess, they're doing a 3-hour deep clean, and I can say they are very worth every penny of that.
Yeah.
Plus anything else you can dream of that they might, you can hire them on for extra. They're awesome.
No, that sounds amazing, and that's
And she's
something.
so nice.
They are so
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a little bit different than running the vacuum in a couple of rooms, and dusting a little bit. That sounds like a pretty intense operation there.
Like you come home and you're like, oh, it smells clean, and there's no dog hair tumble.
Yeah.
And I really, really appreciate everything that they do. So I feel like somebody would be remiss not to get on that, if they're especially with the family coming to town.
Yeah.
I'm the habit on that, so let's don't talk about it.
I'm sorry. We're actually
Let's button it up.
Somebody help me a bath now.
don't talk about it, guys. It's not a great deal.
I can close this out anytime if I want to. It says end stream.
She's
She's making
Get
these
rid of
rules
that.
right now.
The power of the desk is
Yeah.
getting to her. It's getting to her.
her.
I love it. So yeah, y'all definitely check that number 25 on your list. A 3-hour deep clean. You have family coming in, like she said, or if the kids are just always messy. I mean, we got a dog, a cat, and a 6-year-old, and I'm messy myself. So I mean, it's always just pandemonium around the house. The only thing that don't make a mess are our fish.
No, they make a mess.
No, yeah, you gotta clean
Well,
them.
it's contained. I did learn this: if you put real plants in there, the plants use all the fish mess and use it as fertilizer, and then you don't have to clean it out.
Oh,
So we got, and Max just got his little aquarium set up, so we're still learning as we go. But we got 3 fish and one of those little sucker catfish in there.
oh yeah.
It's pretty neat. He enjoys it. He gets to feed the fish every morning, every evening.
We had a tank in Washington, D.C., and one of my roommates' boyfriends left it there for us, and he tended to it and didn't do his research. He just bought the fish that were cool. So we slowly watched all the fish eat each other.
It's like a reality show of some
Yeah,
sort.
we
So-
would come back from
Survivor.
like dinner and just sit in front of it, and then they all had names like, "Oh no, Heidi Klum's getting eaten," because that's the angelfish. She was so pretty, and then we would watch it. It was. We'd be mesmerized, but then we're like, "This is horrible." But what else can we do? I mean, we don't have another fish tank to put them in to save the fish. So.
Poor Heidi Klum.
I mean, to be fair, we had 3 goldfish we won last year, and 1 tank, and 1 went missing. And I'm like, so we don't
Where
know
did it
where
go?
went. We literally have no idea. It's not like
Still?
still, like a year later, we're like,
Y'all have a cat?
we have two, but I don't think they could get into the tank, but at least you knew where they were going. They were just kind of like.
Yeah, just slowly. And they'd have like a little, like one fin like this. It was awful. It was so bad.
We started off simple, so I went to the local bait shop and got a couple minnows, like to see if we could just keep them alive, you know. And they did well. And Max gets to go fishing a pretty good bit at the family farm. So he'd caught a small brim about this big, and the minnows were about this big. I was like, I don't think that brim's big enough to eat the minnows. I was wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, actually overnight the minnows were gone and the brim was by himself.
And fat.
Yeah,
I feel like you're teaching science. Are you
yeah. I mean, it's it's the food chain.
Yeah.
But so the brim got to go back to the farm pond, and then we started over with normal aquarium fish.
Went to the
Not-
store and got some.
not the bait store / farm pond aquarium fish, but no, that was good stuff. So y'all keep your bids coming in. We're still about 145 here, so we've got several other items to introduce to you, but y'all can see all of them as they come up.
People who maybe don't know us, you're like my Sherpa to poultry. And if you don't know Beth,
I'm bossy.
well, we're both bossy. We have matching sweatshirts for this.
Yeah.
So she's always kind of helped me figure out like what to do. Now you were on the United Way board, right?
I've never been on United Way board.
my
Quentin
goodness.
has. Yeah.
Oh, I knew Q
So,
had been, but I didn't realize.
Yeah.
When did he serve on the board?
I don't know. He recently rolled off. I'm not exactly sure. He's
Prior to me?
yeah. I
Okay.
guess so. I don't even know if he like officially rolled off or it just kind of happened. But
We should have- Well, I only bring it up because we are actually changing how we become board members. And so if you or anybody else in the community had any interest, I don't think you can read my sign, but we are actually taking applications for the future board. So previously, I think they kind of talked, they like came up with the list of names, but now we're also soliciting from the community who's interested in becoming on our board, and our applications are online and available until looks like November 3rd. So
it's really smart.
There you go.
If you're interested, it's a good board. We always say it's a
Oh my
good board to like get to know the different nonprofits because they serve so many of them and kind of get your foot in the door and taste a little taste of all of them so you can figure out what you're really interested in and maybe where some of your strengths could help somewhere.
Yes, I mean it's pretty amazing.
Quentin said that we could sell a popsicle to an Eskimo. And Lisa Zena is pumping up the YMCA adult membership at $83. So that's like 2 months at the Y. So that's a pretty good one
that's a
too.
steal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Anna said hi. Hey, Anna. Hey, girl. Hey.
I feel like I'm gonna maybe lose my bids while I'm sitting here and
I
I'm like hop
know.
up and like
But that's
furiously
the
get
good
on
thing
my
about it not being a 30-minute increment. You don't
Got
have that
to.
anxiety of every
True.
30 minutes.
Got till 4 o'clock.
It's
Yep.
just 4 o'clock when the children are home that you have to just stop it. I'm going to lose that belt or whatever it is.
And it is safer with it being on the app and not max bid because previously, like hypothetically, you might have had to like Facebook stream like
Mhm.
live while you were driving. That's a big no-no in Georgia. You cannot use your phone in the state of
No.
Georgia. So
You'll get a
this is-
ticket.
You will.
You will.
But this is a really great option to
Yes.
not get tickets.
Yes.
Yes.
While you're keeping up on your bid options.
It is obviously already panning out well.
So take your maximum bid and then think about it. And if you would cry because you lost something for $10 more, just go ahead and increase your maximum bid by 50.
Easy enough.
Mhm.
Easy enough. Getting you got good comments here and there.
No, everyone's quiet.
Oh, everyone's fine.
Mhm.
All right, y'all get those bids in on the YMCA membership.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so in 2022, we've got some neat talking points from Krista here. 2,055 individuals received assistance with housing, utility, and other financial services through programs funded by the United Way of Colquitt County. That's over 2,000 people got help when it was needed for their essential daily needs. That's really cool.
I think one of the things of like moving here and not being from Colquitt County originally is seeing that community in the sense of people that come together and donate and support United Way. I've always kind of been blown away by like how generous of a community we really live in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's some stat that I used to do fundraising for the Y, and I did a thing, and you could like figure out like what your county does, and I figured out Colquitt County. This was like 10 years ago, so I think it's only gotten better. Was in the top quarter of all counties in the whole country. There's 4,000 some odd counties, and we were like number 1,000 for per capita giving.
Yeah.
So that's really a good. Not many communities have this. I know when we lived in Washington, D.C., I think I only gave to the church here. Like, it wasn't
Yeah.
right. I didn't even know that there was a United Way in Washington, which
Yeah.
I assume there is. But it was never on my radar. So it's just great to see so many different people be able to contribute, and then your dollar really goes super far.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's awesome to be in a rural area in South Georgia and to see people so acutely aware of their community and the needs in that community. We all know someone who's been touched by some of these service-based organizations in our county. I mean, it's not just hard financial times. It can be, a sudden death, or it can be, a natural disaster or whatever it may be. But all of those types of organizations are under the umbrella of United Way.
Mm-hmm.
No, and I feel like, especially like being a former educator, like the educational stuff that we do, like the baby packer stuff, and the Dolly Parton Library, like we do so many wonderful things. And I know they help provide like camps during the summer for your kids that are too big for daycare, but not big enough to stay home on their own. And
yeah, I'm glad you mentioned the baby packer thing. Dr. Chastain, I think, has done a phenomenal job with that. That's an initiative that was well needed here and elsewhere too. I mean, we've got to build foundations when these kids are of that age, and that's super important. And we're glad to help organizations like that as well. Well, you got us another talking point over there?
Well, I don't know. I was just stalking the bids right now, and I think I got outbid on something, so I'm a little salty right here. So if you're bidding against me on the Better Half Farms, please stop.
Everybody wants some fresh flowers. Fresh flowers.
Have you ever gotten a bouquet from them?
No.
So like sometimes for Christmas or
Quentin,
for-
listen up.
Quentin, put this on your Christmas list, please. Corey can help you with this. They do bouquet subscriptions. I don't know if you know that, and where they just like deliver, like you show up at home and there's a fresh like bouquet of flowers, and they're always beautiful. And I've gotten those several times as gifts.
That's cool.
And I love them. So I really want to go have a private flower party. And this is totally unsolicited or random. I just really want that.
It's an awesome concept, just fresh local flowers. You can go pick. I'm sure they'll kind of, if you're a dude, and I need to go out there too, but I'm sure they will help you to design and pick what will look good in a vase.
Oh, can I ask Beth about another one? So I was here 2019, so just before COVID shuts the world down. So I've actually, don't disown me, everybody's not been to Santa breakfast. And
Gotta
I saw
fix that.
earlier in the day y'all were talking about Santa breakfast tickets.
Yeah. Get there early, VIP.
VIP, yeah, and that's like apparently like before the doors open. So
And there will
That's a
be a
big
line.
deal.
I can
That
promise
is a
you.
huge deal. I feel like maybe people like are having that, or like your husbands have to take the kids by themselves, because we've all had to work events where the spouses have to take them.
Yeah.
Not to be bratty, but like a lot of people go in and they go straight to the shop where your children can buy you gifts. And if you wait to do that till the end, then you're going to receive something like, if you're not a golfer, you're going to receive like a golf tee holder or something. So you might want to get your kids in there early so that they'll get the like
Pertinent gifts.
Yeah, the spatula with like the Christmas painted on it or something.
I love it. How's that parking spot at Willie J looking? Because that seems like a big deal.
I feel like that is a genius idea on behalf of the school district and United Way.
For a whole school year to be able to do that?
The front line, especially I think how parents. Oh, sorry.
No, you're
I can't
good.
talk and scroll, guys.
Right there.
It's only $30
Shoot, y'all
For a
better get
year?
on that.
for the whole year, and especially
Is that starting now?
like right now through the end of the
Okay.
school year. But later in the week, we have other schools, and I just feel like if you're a parent with kids at multiple locations, why would you not want to get to the front of the line and also not have to get there an hour early?
Yep.
Because that's not the jam.
For sure. Let's see. All right, we got another little point of pride here for the United Way. In 2022, the United Way of Colquitt County provided funding that allowed 500 baby packer welcome home kits to be distributed to new parents at Colquitt Regional Medical Center to encourage early literacy in the home. Again, another great program, kind of spearheaded by Dr. Chastain and backed by so many organizations, including the United Way in Colquitt County.
No, we are super fortunate. Sorry, I'm now just like
No, you're fine.
checking out all my hybrids before we came in here.
And you mentioned the Dolly Parton book thing too. Max did that.
Mhm.
Did
He loved it.
Oh, when we got it, both of mine were already too old. They were
Yeah.
already aged out.
Yeah, I mean, it's only for one school year.
Until they turned 5.
Yeah, correct.
Walt's been getting it, and I just got the email from Dolly herself saying, "Thank you, Walt. Like, it's been great having you, but you're done." And
You
I
got to
got a
go.
little sad because
You're not allowed to grow up.
I know, and I got kicked out of the Imagination Library.
Nope.
But we've got a lot
Not
of
for
books
bad
to
thing.
remember.
It's-
Yes.
I'm actually super excited. We have 2 nieces moving here next year, and I cannot wait to get them signed up.
Keep
And
them
they're
coming.
both little- yeah, I know,
Bring
right?
them to
We're still
Moultrie. I
recruiting.
love it.
Mhm.
I love it. That's
Can't
how.
get rid of us, guys.
They're here to stay.
So when you turn 6, it's no longer hello Dolly, it's bye bye Dolly.
Yeah,
at
no,
that
you
point.
turn 5.
5, excuse me. Yes, right.
Mhm.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. But yeah, it made Max like look forward to getting a book,
Mhm.
like because it was new, it was wrapped
Yeah.
up,
It
and
has their name
like
on
Fred,
it.
yeah, it's all brand new,
You know,
crisp
Dolly
pages.
had touched it.
That's
'cause
right.
She packaged them all.
All- every one of them.
Obviously.
Mhm.
Every
All
one of
free
them.
Yes.
time.
Yes.
Dolly is awesome. We love Dolly.
Wonderful. And plus, who doesn't love getting mail?
Yeah.
Right, right.
I love to get mail. I'm the dork who gets like the previews. So
Oh, yeah.
when I was doing my medical campaign, I gave self-addressed envelopes. So then every day I would check my email to be like, am I getting one of my envelopes
Yeah.
back?
I remember being about 13 and signing up for one of those CD subscriptions.
Oh, yeah.
there
You
was,
can't get out of
yeah,
them.
there
Still
was,
get them, don't you?
I think we had to hire a lawyer to write a letter to them to make them stop sending the CDs.
That's about right.
Mhm.
My dad was pissed. But no, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Hey, let's introduce one more while we're sitting here. Number 26 on your list is the kids' Christmas basket
So cute.
from the Ruffled Stork. So get your kids' Christmas ready with this adorable Christmas themed kids basket that includes a boy and a girl pair of PJs and a $50 Ruffled Stork gift card. That is
Oh my goodness. And a steal at the current bid of only $42. The gift card alone.
The gift card's $50.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, like,
Or
and
no,
plus,
maybe
yeah,
that.
no, it is
Oh,
50
okay.
plus everything else.
Yeah.
Somebody is sleeping on that deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all get in there and get on the number 26 kids Christmas basket from the Ruffled
I'm
Store.
sure if it's the wrong size, you can exchange it.
I would have bet so.
Yeah.
And that is from Brandy and Taylor Kite, excuse me, at 122 South Main Street in Moultrie, Georgia.
The
Y'all,
store's so precious.
I hadn't been in there. I've heard
Oh,
good
it's so
things.
cute.
I've heard good things. But yeah, y'all get in there and bid on that, or go by and check them out at the Ruffled Store there at 122
Mhm.
South Main Street. That's seems to be a really neat place for kids and things for their.
I miss mine being that little when I could like dress them in cute things
Mhm.
without them arguing or having such strong opinions.
Yeah. Max just turned 6 on the 18th of October, and I mean it's pretty much Under Armour,
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Is it
Mhm.
athletic
No
wear?
athletic clothes.
Yeah.
No.
and and
Yeah.
he loves Crocs too. God bless him.
We have Pokemon Crocs. I'm like, those aren't to be worn to school. Nobody needs to see these things.
I wear a size 14 shoe, so when I put on Crocs, it looks like something out of some kind of cartoon.
Yeah.
It's terrible. And
Children could ride in those.
yeah, they could.
Yeah.
If I wasn't so heavy, I could probably float in them.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I always joke with my buddies that wear Crocs. The holes at the bottom,
Yeah.
that's where your dignity leaks out.
Hilarious. Like total segue for us because we kind of nerd out about Disney. They make these new Disney ones, and I was kind of thinking about getting Corey them as a joke for
Yes.
Christmas.
I wanna
but
see
no, I
Porteous.
think that would be a total waste of my money.
I want to see him in some Disney Crocs.
They had like Chewbacca Star Wars, which we are big Star Wars people on our house. I'm not sure you didn't know that.
Kind of in. I mean, sort of.
They
like
are.
at least with the teenagers.
Well,
We just
I mean
know that.
that's
Yeah.
our biggest concern, being friendly with the teenagers.
Yeah. I'm often confused by one. People are like, no, she must be old. She's not wearing Crocs.
I definitely did send a text that said reels are A versus game. I'm too old for this today.
I will put on a pair of socks and slide on my Crocs in the wintertime, just around the house. Got to make sure we can hear Krista. Got to make sure.
I speak quietly, but I've been told that.
If you're mumbling.
I know I do mumble.
You're doing a good job not mumbling, though.
I try really
Mhm,
hard.
mhm.
In second grade, somebody told me I mumbled and I argued with her.
Do you argue like this?
And it turns out she has been right for like the last 30 years.
No, your enunciation is perfect. It's giving me anxiety about my southernisms up here.
No, I love that. I feel like I don't even hear Southern accents anymore. But then when I go visit people like where I'm from, and they're like, "Oh, you sound like you're in the South." I'm like, I don't sound like anything. Y'all come meet my friends.
I had to go to North Dakota one time for work, and everybody was like, "We can't understand you." I don't know. I don't think it was quite that bad.
No.
All right, we'll hit it with one more little factoid here. The United Way of Colquitt County helped to fund programs that allowed 27 senior adults to continue expressing their creativity through the arts from the senior adults arts classes and senior living facilities arts classes. So there you go. That's another arm of the United Way that you just don't think about all the ways that we can touch the community through all of these different organizations and areas that we have here in Moultrie. So there's arts on into your elder days right there. I think that's important as well.
Yeah.
Especially as I'm staring 40 in the face, we're getting old sooner or later.
I feel like the art center is such another I'm assuming that's through the art center and different art classes with them.
I would think so.
So,
I would think so.
That's another great community resource we have.
Yes.
Along with United
Mhm.
Way.
For sure. For sure. Well, y'all have given me your time. We appreciate it. Kristen, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you for
Always a
having us.
pleasure, Miss
Paul.
Beth. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Always. Thank y'all. We appreciate y'all and everything y'all do around the community as well.
yeah, appreciate y'all.
Yeah. Yep.
Raise those
Yeah.
bids, everybody.
That's right. Keep on
Somebody
bidding.
needs to come talk now.
I know. Who's up next?
I don't know.
I'm going to look at my handy dandy
Yeah, find your cheat
schedule
sheet.
right here. Probably.
Well, I'll talk about the art center. Everybody should sign up for Art Fest.
There you
It's in
go.
2 weeks. It's another great fundraiser.
There you go.
Tommy, Beth,
Yeah.
and Aaron.
And Aaron, they're here. I saw Aaron.
CTV. Oh, there they are.
They're here. They're here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Come get
Hi.
this fun off my face, please.
Oh, 30 minutes.
Are we getting notes now?
I'm nervous because I'm logged in here, so I'm hoping nobody's bidding. Am I a high bidder?
I have not played tonight because I did
Caroline
notice it
goes
was
above and beyond for you
Caroline.
anyway. She buys things.
I wasn't gonna bid against myself. I did see that it was you logged in. I will wait till I get back to my phone in a few moments and then bid against everybody else that has taken my spot in the last 30 minutes.
Did y'all plan to coordinate? That's cute.
Thank you, ladies. Appreciate y'all.
Oh, no problem. You need a water? Huh? How are you?
Couple more distinguished guests coming up here today. I'm going to let them get settled in and get their headsets on as we move into the 2:00 hour on day one of our Bid United auction that we have done the last few years. Another wonderful fundraiser for our local Colquitt County United Way that helps so many organizations in this community. They are supportive of everything service-wise and nonprofit in our area. We're just trying to figure out what all this racket is around here. That's the beauty of a live broadcast. Building tables. We're putting together the stuff that y'all are bidding on as we speak. You know, when we talk about behind the scenes effort, it's literally happening right there behind the camera that's focused on my ugly mug today. So moving into the 2:00 hour, we've got two great guests here, Aaron Riggs, Tommy Beth Willis. Thank you so much for being here. Most people listening probably know both of these ladies well, but for those that don't, and any updates that you may not know, I'm going to let them kind of introduce themselves, who they're here representing, and kind of what they're doing today. Aaron, you want to get us started?
Well, sure. Like Paul said, my name is Aaron Riggs, and I'm here. I've seen conflicting reports on behalf of Red Clay Graphics and also Society Branding, which are two companies that I own and run with my husband, Caleb Riggs. And but today I think we're going to be talking about Society. So I work in marketing and branding specifically, really getting everybody looking good. So when you go out there and try to do your business, you look good.
That's why.
Yeah.
You got to have that. You got to have that for sure. And Tommy Beth?
Yes, good afternoon. I'm sorry, I was already checking
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. We got time. Take your time.
Yes, so good afternoon, everybody. I'm Tommy Beth Willis. I am with ACE, Access to Capital for Entrepreneurs, which is a new company here in South Georgia, and proud to be representing them today.
Cool. Very cool. All right. So ACE, Access, say that again.
Access to Capital
Access to
for
capital,
Entrepreneurs.
capital for entrepreneurs. I like that.
Yes.
So I'm assuming that is money to start a business with. If we
Yes.
put it on in my layman's terms here.
Yes, we are a lender.
Very cool. Very cool. Do we have a physical location?
So we do. We have a brick and mortar location actually in Tifton, Georgia. We're at 1001 Love Avenue,
Mhm.
which is inside the Georgia Chamber of Commerce's South Georgia building.
Okay.
But it is only right now open by appointments because it's just two of us on the team right now, and we're traveling a lot across the region. And so we're thankful for that. ACE has actually been in North Georgia, Metro Atlanta, for over 20 years.
Wow.
And serving businesses. We can work really with any type of business. One of our specialties that we've kind of focused on a lot are businesses that are owned by women,
Mhm.
people of color, and those in underserved communities.
Yeah, for sure.
Which we know underserved communities really reflects a lot of rural South Georgia.
Yeah.
So we're excited to be able to bring new resources to businesses.
Yeah, that's awesome. I think that's something that you don't really think about. Everybody has these ideas that pop in their head, like I should start a business, but I don't know how to do that or if I would ever be even able to do that. So
Yes.
that sounds like an option for a lot of folks.
Absolutely. So one of the things is that we typically work with businesses that have been in business for at least 2 years, that have, that are, with here in the state of Georgia. So again, we can work with any businesses across the state. Those businesses can be at home businesses or
Mhm.
just online businesses or actually brick and mortar businesses.
Okay.
So yeah.
Very cool. So get your feet wet, get started, and as you want to grow, give
Yes.
y'all a shout.
That's what we're here to do.
Very cool. Very cool. All righty. And Erin, we actually went over, if I can find my list here, I want to do it while you're sitting here. One of the items that she donated and her business donated was, where did we go? There you go. The number 9 on your list is our business branding refresh package. So just kind of tell folks just generally what that would be.
Sure. Well, it's a process. You got to trust the process.
Correct.
But that's what I'm there for. So what we're bidding on today, if this isn't interesting to you, is a refresh package, which just means, especially for a business owner that's already established, maybe you're already going, maybe you're not established yet, but you're trying to be, and maybe those graphics are holding you back. So that's what you're bidding on today is an opportunity to consult with me, for me to basically do a nice audit of all of the assets that you already have. And I'm going to just church it up, glow it up. That's what we're looking for, is something like that. I love to consult with the business owners that I get to work with, learning about their different industries and all that good stuff, and tie that into the graphics. It's really important. It's a visual communication, and that's what I'm good at. So, that's what I want to do. I want to work with somebody that's, in need of those kinds of assets. And the package that you're bidding on also includes business cards. And like I mentioned earlier, my other company, Red Clay Sign Company, is also going to do a sign refresh. So if you do have a brick and mortar, or, hey, you just need some yard signs or something like that, talk to me, and we're going to try to figure out how we can fit that into this package. And get you also some visibility out there with a sign from Red Clay. So.
Very cool. Very cool. I've seen some logos that she's done, and they go from just, you scroll by them and not pay attention to the logos that she does. They just kind of catch your eye. They kind of pop.
I appreciate that. It's so much fun. Yeah. Definitely can't complain.
Erin and them do a great job. When I worked at the chamber, we worked a lot on different projects, and she's very creative, very thorough on her projects. So I highly recommend bidding on that package.
Yeah, y'all check it out. Number 9 is still open to bid on, just like everything else is. We will go ahead and introduce a couple other ones here. Both of these next ones, number 27 and number 28, are going to be from Magnolia on Main, which is a newer, I guess, salon and haircutting place. I don't know what the right word for that is.
Hair salon's a good one.
Yeah, hair salon. But they offer more than just haircuts, I think, as well. But if you look at number 27 and number 28 on your list, the haircut and scalp treatment by Jamie Clean. Treat yourself with a fresh new haircut and scalp treatment by Jamie Clean at Magnolia on Main. Let's see, that is at 419 South Main Street in Moultrie, Georgia. Local businesswoman Leah Braswell has opened that. It's right across from the First Baptist Church, if you're wondering where that is. It's a brick building there. Number 28, also from Leah Braswell out at the Magnolia on Main, is these basket full of hair care products. And that's here on site as well. We might get somebody to bring that up here in a minute, but we appreciate Magnolia on Main. There it is. You can see it on your screen if you're watching with us. We appreciate Magnolia on Main for both of those. So y'all get your bidding in for number 27, the new haircut and scalp treatment by Jamie Clean, and number 28, the basket of hair care products from Leah Braswell, also your owner and operator and also stylist at Magnolia on Main. Thank y'all so much for doing that. Another great local business, a newer local business as well. So if you're not familiar with them, give them a stop by and give them a shout, and then see if you can get a haircut or just meet the ladies in the office there.
Gift certificates to buy from there would be great stocking stuffers this year. We're going to just go ahead and put a plug in for that.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. And they've done a lot of work on the interior of that thing too.
Absolutely.
Got it looking nice. Let's see. Do we have another little tidbit over here? The little paper right over here. These little things do well to pass a little time.
All right. So here's a fun fact. In 2022, the Bid United Auction for Action boasted 80 speakers, 203 auction items, and over $57,000 were raised for the United Way of Colquitt County. That's awesome.
That's not bad.
That is a lot of community involvement right there, for sure.
Yep, absolutely. And that wouldn't be possible without folks like y'all coming and talking with us and donating your time and your products. And we appreciate that. Aaron, you want to tell folks kind of the broad spectrum of what you all offer to people? I know you offer physical signs through one business and design through the other side.
That's right. Yeah. And that's why society, when we created, or I created that, the Royal We, I just saw the need because, I definitely have people walk into the sign business and start the transaction that way, like, hey, I'm opening next week and I've got a sign, I need a sign,
Yeah.
And maybe they don't have a logo. And so what I'm trying to do is kind of flip that on its head, and really you should be thinking about the branding first, right? And then we'll get to the signage and how it actually plays out. And like I said, you do have to trust the process, but, what I can do and what we really like to offer is a one-stop shop.
Yeah.
So now from literal conception, you just thinking about what you might want to even name your business, I can help you with that.
Yep.
Help people copyright things on their Instagram and get that going, some templates, everything you need. If you're just trying to get started, need to hit the ground running, I can get you going.
Yeah.
All the way to, well, hey, now we're really popping off and we're going to rent a space and we do need all that signage, and we can do that. We also work with institutions on a larger scale, when they need more architectural signage or directional signage, different campuses and things like that. We've really enjoyed working with some local colleges, SRTC, the chamber, our hospital. The local institutions really do very well to shop local and keep us busy, which is nice. So really from the ground up with your business, anything with your logo on it, we got you.
Yeah.
Pens, notepads, paper, and what we do too, which is really nice about being a one-stop shop, is that we have worked with so many local vendors over the years. I've been doing this for almost 14 years now, which is crazy.
That is crazy.
That you don't have to go out there and shop and sometimes waste your time trying to find out if someone's trustworthy or not. You can come to me, and I've worked with some of these partners, a lot of the partners here, a lot of the businesses that are showing up today and this week in the bidding. All very trustworthy people and vendors that have great products to offer right here in Colquitt County, and we can all work together and sell them back to the people in Colquitt County, which is really nice.
Yeah. You're not going to find a graphics or sign business with any more local recommendations than you will with Red Clay and with Society Branding. So that's cool. So now you can, not only people can walk in and just need a sign, now you can help them figure out what to put on the sign.
Oh yeah, you bet. Now it's going to have to be a whole discussion.
Yeah.
It's going to take a little bit more time sometimes,
Yeah.
but that's good. We made that decision to really care about the process and the people, because we love talking.
Yeah.
We love building relationships, and that's part of it.
Yeah. And the online piece of that's kind of crazy too, the social media part of it, because I've learned, and when you piddle around with social media, you try to put a picture on and sometimes it cuts it off, or it's got to be a certain size or certain pixelation or whatever.
Mhm.
And they know how to do that. I mean, it's not something that you can just, if there's a good looking picture and you put it as your profile picture and it's way over here somewhere, or the shape, or you can't zoom in or zoom out.
Right.
So it's smaller details like that Eric can help you with that are very, very important. So very cool. Very cool. Back to Ace, if they want to get in touch with y'all.
So one of the, a lot of days I'm just working here in Moultrie out of my home, but the best way to contact me is just call me at 229-270-1620. 229-270-1620.
That's right.
And then we can go from there and get you connected. We have a commercial loan officer that's already working with us, and we're looking to continue to build our team. We're going to be adding a few more members. ACE also has an educational arm.
Mm-hmm.
So once you've actually secured a loan with us, we will assign you to one of our business advisory services. And so they'll just kind of walk along with you through the length of your loan, checking on you, making sure that you're doing well. Do you understand the financial reports that are coming out? Do you have any questions? And just be with you throughout the loan to help you with any assistance. And that person will also be helping us with our workshops and programs that we're going to be offering around South Georgia.
Very cool. So basically a business guide.
Yes.
Of sorts. Yeah.
Yeah. And again, so we're going to kind of be like the one-stop shop for financial, kind of like
Yeah.
Aaron
Signs.
is for the signing and branding. And so we want to be able to, so that you can come to us and we can help you get ready for the loan, help execute the loan, and then, stay with you through the length of the loan so that you can have success and grow your business.
Very cool. Very cool. That sounds like a needed asset for this area for sure. So y'all heard that. If you got a business started, been going for a couple of years, give Ace a call. They're working with you for your financial growth, and then keep you educated and up to date on your books and how that financial growth is coming. So y'all look into that for sure. So a couple more items we want to introduce here on our auction, on our Bid Weeks app. Thank you again to Bid Weeks as our Number 29 on your list is Fall Fruit Basket, donated from Market Produce. Enjoy some fresh fruit and seasonal pumpkins to add to your fall decor from our local Market Produce. So y'all swing by and check them out. They have donated this great basket up there, and we were talking with Landy Young, whose father is the proprietor there at the Market Produce at our farmers market. So y'all bid on this seasonal gift basket and fruits and pumpkins for the fall season. That's a neat thing there, and probably something good to eat in that basket if I had to guess. It looks like anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's another one: a night out for 6 at the Speakeasy with charcuterie and wine slushies. Now that sounds fun. Sign me up.
Let's go, Aaron.
Yeah.
That is a fantastic. I don't even know if we can call it a new business anymore because they've definitely been around now for more than a year or so.
Yeah.
But gosh,
Newer.
what a great business.
Yeah.
Love it downtown. Yes.
Yeah, that was a great concept. Something when you don't want to go look at a 10-page menu and decide for something, then always go with a charcuterie board. And they do a wonderful job there at the Speakeasy. So number 30 on your list is a night out for 6, again, at the Speakeasy with charcuterie and wine slushes. So get your friends together for a night out at the Speakeasy, excuse me, for 6 people. So y'all get to bidding on that and get downtown to another one of our great downtown businesses that is relatively new in the last couple of years and is offering option or dining option that we didn't really have prior to that here in Moultrie.
And their wine slushies, they use local wine as well as regional wine to make those slushies. So it's some Georgia grown products. And they're also offering lunch. If you hadn't had a chance to stop by and grab some lunch from them,
Yep.
You're missing out for sure.
I need to remind myself. I'm terrible at remembering what I need to do through the day, but I keep forgetting they have lunch at the Speakeasy.
Yeah.
I may want one of those lunch wine slushies. May be tempting when you get up there for that.
That's right. Working from home has its benefits.
Shorten that afternoon clock a little bit.
That's right.
But very cool, very cool. So both of y'all have worked with United Way in some capacity in the past. Y'all want to touch on that?
Sure. So I'm proud to have been a former board member with United Way. And Caroline and I actually used to be in the same building. So we would see each other frequently, passing in the halls and everything. And it was just the work that they do here in our community is tremendous. Just having been able to have the opportunity to be able to see some of the behind the scenes work that they do day in and day out, where they are working for our communities, they're working for our agencies, and they're trying to meet all the needs. They're out there, and these ladies put in a lot of hours and a lot of hard work. But United Way is a great resource for our community. We are blessed to have such a strong one for sure.
Absolutely, agree.
Yeah, I'm a past board member as well, and there's just so many benefits. And I remember thinking the best part was really just learning about the community. And one of the processes of being a board member is going and visiting all of the agencies that they help and assist. Some of which I never had the occasion to go to or meet before, but it was fantastic and extremely eye-opening where this money is going. The real boots on the ground doing the work and everything like that. It's just fantastic. And if you're looking to get involved, the United Way, I'm sure, has room for you.
Yeah.
They're always looking for volunteers, and they have a big day of action of volunteering where they go out to all these agencies and they do that. And that's just a really cool way to roll up your sleeves and feel like you're doing something good for your community, which is great.
Yeah. And I love being around all the people who over the years have served with United Way, because you can ask pretty much anybody around this community. They've either been involved or touched by United Way in some way, shape, or form. And they'll be the first to tell you that it's a legit organization. You don't have to worry about where your money's going, how it's being used. It's a good place to put your donations. Instead of trying to pick one or two organizations that you may not go through the list of all the nonprofits and the service organizations that we have in our area, it's hard to pick a couple of them.
Yes.
United Way takes care of all of them.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. So it really is another one-stop shop, because you can donate to United Way and so there's over 20 agencies that they're working with. So you can that money is being able to spread out just like a ripple effect throughout our community. So most definitely a great opportunity.
Yep. And I'm proud to donate my time to it. And it's something that I think is super worthwhile for our community as well. And you talk about all the background, the committees and then the boards and all that. Well, again, that's all literally happening right here in front of us. For our audience that's watching, you can't see all this chitter chatter. There's a lot of this, there's a lot of this, and all of it's to the benefit of this this program and this organization. So we appreciate all those folks as well. Let's see. Let's get them a couple more things to talk about. Number 31, we talked about these a little bit earlier because Caroline couldn't hold it. She had to show them up here. The white ceramic ginger jars by Designs by Connie. Two beautiful white ceramic ginger jars will be the perfect addition to your home. The large one is 19.5 inches tall and the medium is 14 inches tall. And those are donated by Designs by Connie, which is at Market on the Square at 15 East Central Avenue here in Moultrie, Georgia. So again, that's located in Market on the Square, Designs by Connie. These are kind of those timeless eggshell white looking, what we got? Bidding War. Society branded is going hot. Let's see what we got on Society branded was number 9. Let's see what.
Let's hop back up there. Back up to the top. Let's see. 11, 9. Woo, it just jumped to 170.
That's right. Keep it going. Keep it going back and forth.
Absolutely.
Good deal there. But yeah, our last introduction is going to be those two ginger jars, which is a new one on me, but they are absolutely beautiful ceramic. Got that nice eggshell white color to them that pretty much goes with everything and all year round. Me sounding like I know what I'm talking about.
You are getting a decor education today. You really are. Ginger jars.
That's right. And the pronunciation on all this stuff too.
Yeah.
So, and then I will do one more and then we can kind of chat it out for the last 10 minutes. Our number 32 item on our list is the Scout large tote with cloth napkins, insulated mug, and candle. So a large Scout tote bag with all the things you might need for maybe a picnic. It looks like, and that is a very well-sized bag. It looks like, and that is from Tiffany Gibson, and that is a great addition to our auction there today. So check that out, number 32 on your list there. Y'all keep those bids coming. Again, we are live. If you're just now catching up or picking us up on 105.1 WMTM, thank you to them for putting us out on their airways. This is Paul Herndon. I'm with Rowell Auctions, and we are glad to help again with our Bid United. This is the fourth year that we've done this. It's evolved into a wonderful thing. And if you're listening, keep on listening, keep on bidding. Every item that is up today will be available today until 4 o'clock. You're welcome to bid up until that last minute. You will get notification if you win that bid, and you can come on up and pick up your items by 5 o'clock today, or if you can get by before 5 o'clock any other day of the week, they will be available for pickup as soon as the auction ends for today. So y'all get that done. Again, want to thank our title sponsors for the day. We got Lazarus Department Store. We've already talked with Nathan there. He's out here serving his duty as a committee member. Our City Southern Coffee, we'll definitely talk with Miss Danny about some of that later. Another one of our title sponsors for today, and Birch and Pine. Will and Tori will be up here at some point as well, and we'll get to talk to her. Special thanks to those three great local businesses. So we are moving on. We got about 7 minutes left in this half-hour segment, and we have gone through, looks like all but about 10 items that we've introduced. We can go back and rehash some of that stuff as well. But glad to.
Want to check a few bids?
Yeah. Let's check some bids.
All right. So the first one that we started off with today, which was the Flag Original Oil-Based Painting by Mr. Linwood Hall, is at $3,400.
That's impressive.
Y'all, that is a beautiful piece. I wish you could just see it in person. It is magnificent.
The texture makes you want to touch it, even though you know you're probably not supposed to. Kind of like a kid
Right.
when I first saw it.
Exactly. We've got 3 hours of Christmas decorating by Cornbread and Cotton at $260. So that is great. So this would be great as the holidays are approaching. Just have Tori and her team to come in and help decorate the house.
Mhm.
Ready for either whether it's for the family or family gathering or just for the holidays
Or
in general.
as a gift for somebody, like, hey, Merry Christmas, you don't have to decorate.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Correct.
Truly.
So, men, listen up. That's a great gift. for
Boom.
your wife.
There you go.
All right, let's see what else we got that's rolling along. So the Better Half Farms is the private pick flowers for 4 is at $220. So that's going really well. They have a beautiful place out there on I guess that's the west side of the county.
Kindlewood, yep.
Yes, and just beautiful out there as well. Here's enough to the VIP tickets for the Santa breakfast. That's, I heard you talking about that earlier, Paul. I can remember, and I'm a little older than you are, so it was around when I was little. So that is a great tradition in our community. So that's at $85. Society branding, the package is now at 180.
That seems like a steal right now.
Yes, the acoustic 2-hour private concert by Dave Dale, which would be amazing. So that's at 140. So let's just go ahead.
Y'all get you some buddies together and split that thing up, bump that bid.
That would be great. Splash pad rental for 2 hours. I've seen kids out there just having a great time. Birthday parties, just everything. So that's at 140. Let's see what else is rolling along. I'm just so surprised. Okay, mamas. Okay, it is 2:23. I believe mamas are probably in line at Arby. At Willie J, trying to pick up children. So if you are at Willie J right now and you are within the sound of my voice,
You could potentially be in the front of the line.
yes, you could have a front row parking spot at Willie J. Williams School. It is. The bid now is only at $30, and that is for, is it for the whole year?
I'm assuming it's for an entire school calendar year.
Well, yes, so, it's a reserved parking space. I know that's always a fun challenge trying to maneuver all the
Oh,
traffic. So come on, moms or dads, grandparents that are, they're in the line. I would hop on that in a minute if I had children at Willie J right now.
Especially sitting at $30. That's a deal.
Yeah, doing Chick-fil-A for a year.
52 meals at Chick-fil-A.
Man, 290 as well. So we got some cakes. The cake by Miss Vicky Sangster, which is the 15-layer chocolate cake, is at 150. And I have had some of her cakes before. Oh my!
She can do it.
She most definitely can. So definitely got some that are rolling along. Let's see what else is the here for a good sign. The birthday party yards, so that's always great because there's always someone having a birthday party. So those are at $70, so I would hop on that as well.
Absolutely.
Just a lot of great stuff that's rolling along right now. Ooh, the Speakeasy charcuterie board and wine slushies is already at $190.
I knew that one would go quick. Y'all need to keep bidding on because that's still a deal for 6 people, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm available for the party of 6. You know, whoever's bidding, just
send me the invite.
That's right.
Just send me an invite and text me, call me. I'll be glad to show up for that as well. So a lot of great things today, and we're just thankful for everybody that's bidding and helping us out.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's tell them about one more thing here. We did talk about this earlier when Nathan was up here because he was convenient and wanted to tell you about it. But number 33 is the Peter Millar golf bag donated by Lazarus. Get your golf on with this snazzy blue navy Peter Millar, golf bag donated by Lazarus. And again, Peter Millar, everything they make is quite high quality stuff. And that seems to be a high quality golf bag. So if you're a golfer, if you know a golfer, or if you know somebody that's getting into golf, that's a good opportunity for that. I think that's a good deal and a high quality item as well. I think
that's a great gift for somebody for Christmas.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get ahead of myself a little bit too because I'm a little bit partial. Number 34, snakeskin belt donated by Bull and Briar. I have accumulated 3 of these things over the years. I tend to be out in the woods a pretty good bit, so I've had a cottonmouth, a diamondback, and a timber rattler that I've taken myself and taken to Brian, and he's made this handmade leather accessories that's done right here outside of Meigs, between Meigs and Pelham, Georgia. Number 34 on your list, a snakeskin belt donated by Bull and Briar. That is high quality stuff. It's local, and Brian does a phenomenal job with all that stuff. I'm actually wearing one of his newer type belts. It's not a snake belt, but he had some buckles cast, and the buckle on this belt is an arrowhead that his wife found on her family's farm, and they sent it in to a casting company, and they made a brass casting of it, and he's made belt buckles out of that arrowhead.
That's incredible. Yeah, that's interesting.
I would get up and show it off, but that'd be kind of an awkward move right now. You're trying to show
Go ahead.
looking like Chippendales up here, but
Okay, on to the
but yeah, so y'all check out the Bull and Briar snake belt there for that's been donated by Bull and Briar, and that's Brian Wynn there between Meigs and Pelham. Great guy, great local business, and he's selling stuff all over the world. He's moving hides to Hermes and some of the Italian companies and all. It's pretty cool stuff. So
the
y'all
South
check that
Georgia
out.
leather making really taking off. Yeah, I love that. That's a great company.
Yep, for sure. And again, y'all, I'm gonna let Tommy Beth tell you, board members, we need them, we want them.
Yes.
You want to be involved. Find out, come do it for yourself.
Yeah, so it is the time of year when the United Way are looking for board members for next year. So they're currently accepting applications for new board members. You know, if you're interested in being a board member of United Way, it is such a blessing to be able to be on that board and to give back and to help others as being a part of that. So applications are due by November the 3rd. You can get them. You can go online at the United Way of Colquitt County website and pull up that application. And we just encourage you. You know, maybe you know somebody else that would be a great board member. So let's just get those applications in and you know, be ready to serve on the board next year.
Absolutely, that's a great opportunity, especially if even if you're just curious. You know, if you don't want, you're not sure if you want to or not. They'll be glad to answer your questions, kind of let you know what the time commitments are and all that kind of stuff. And it's a good way to put your hands on almost every service organization in the county through service to United Way.
And if you don't want to be a board member, I know that Caroline has like a volunteer list throughout the community. So if you're interested in just being a volunteer in general, if something comes up and happens, they can put your name on that list. And if something arises, whether it's a need or something, then they kind of send out an email or text messages, and you can volunteer that way as well. So if you don't really feel like that, you know, may not have time to be fully committed to be a board member, just sign up to be a volunteer.
Yeah.
That's a great way to serve too.
Yeah, several different options to serve that way.
Yeah, and United Way is a great resource for that, because some of us are, you know, want to serve and floundering, you know, if you don't have a place.
Exactly.
And so you would hate for that to go to waste. So you can definitely check it with United Way, and Caroline, she'll hook you up.
That's
Yep.
right.
Yeah, if you don't have time to commit to a full, you know, board membership, you can help in different little spots.
Yeah, absolutely.
In short spurts of time. It takes them.
Or you can serve on 3 boards. You could also volunteer on 2 more if you want. You can do just about.
It just burn your time.
They will take it if you want to give it.
Whatever,
That's right.
whatever little extra time you got, they'll take it. But no,
Absolutely.
what a wonderful organization. So y'all reach out and ask them about it. So let's keep these bids coming in. We're about to roll to our next half hour. Tommy Beth, thank you so much. We enjoyed speaking with y'all. Thank you for what y'all do. Aaron, it's good to see you.
Always a good time.
Enjoyed having both of y'all on there, and y'all check them out at their respective ACE and Society Branding.
All right, we need everybody to bid high and bid often.
That's
Let's
it.
do
Let's keep it going. All right, coming up on our 2:30 hour, we are in our day 1 of the 4th annual Bid United auction, and we've got some great guests today. I'm gonna give these guys time to settle in and kind of get their headgear on and let their ears sweat like mine are. But we're here on our 3rd hour in here today. And right now, joining us for our next set of guests, we have Jamie Lowry and Randy Banner.
Mark Harrell.
Oh, Mark Harrell, excuse me. I had the last change. So Mark Harrell, Mark, I'm Paul. It's a pleasure to meet you. Randy?
Jamie,
excuse
Yes,
me.
sir.
Good to see you. Let me get my list right. All right, now we got it.
Yes, sir.
Trying to keep all this stuff straight for a whole day, and I'm already scatterbrained. All righty. So Crossroads, we know about it, but a lot of people know about it in the community. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Would you like a bottle of water?
Yes, ma'am. I would definitely love a bottle of water.
Keep us from being getting parched, because we're going to get to talk so much. But Crossroads is a wonderful service organization in our community. I may let give y'all both a chance, but to kind of give your spiel, what your position with the organization is, your experience with the organization, and kind of just let people know what Crossroads is doing.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay, my name is Jamie Lowry, and I'm the director of Crossroads. I was also a resident of Crossroads. When I come in as a resident, you know, I didn't have much going on for me. I didn't know where I was going to go. I didn't know what I was going to do. I just understood that that there was something going on in my life spiritually, and that I needed help. And the Lord sent me to Crossroads. By coming into Crossroads, I saw that it was a very nice facility. It was run by some very loving people. The brotherhood in there was awesome. The provisions was great.
Yep.
Had contact with so many different individuals in the community, had so many different men that come into our lives ready to help us, you know, teach us, disciples us, and to help us through some of the struggles we went through.
Yep.
After finishing the program, I became resident manager. So I was part of it then. And then through time, I become director.
That's awesome.
And right now we have a full house. We have 17 people there.
Yep.
And we are constantly doing things for the community. But the great thing about it is the Lord is coming in, and I'm seeing lives transformed. It's something that we're not doing. It's something that He's doing, but He's using us as a resource to be able to, go to these men and help them in times when nobody else really wants to help.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's because of their choices.
Right.
That's why I went through it. It's because of my choices. They weren't the right choices. I've done wrong things. I got caught for wrong things. I lived a bad life. But when you come into the presence of God, and then when you begin to understand that He still loves you, that He's there to help you, and that He's there to restore the life that you have ruined, then you start being surrounded by men with the same heart of God. And that's what Crossroads is. We are men of hearts of God, helping the ones that's coming in ready to restart their lives.
Yeah, that's a powerful testimony. I mean, it's all the help in the world ain't much unless God's involved.
Yes, sir. That's our core. That's what we're rooted in. That's what we believe in, and that's what we teach.
And when you run everybody else off, God's still there.
He's still there.
That's right. That's right. Well, I appreciate you sharing that with us.
Sir.
That's important stuff, and that's big stuff, and the Lord's working in this community,
Yes, sir.
especially through organizations like Crossroads.
Yes, sir.
Mark, you want to share kind of your experience and your involvement with the organization?
Yes, sir. Well, I don't recommend doing it the way I do. First off. And,
we can be hard-headed from time to time.
Yes, sir. I'm the king of it. In 2019, I went to Crossroads as a client, and was there for a few months, and going through that process, I really didn't deal with the fear that I was facing about being in this town. I was trying to come out of 30-something years of active addiction, and I moved back home, and people, places, and things was tough.
Yeah.
And so I was there for a few months, and I ended up made a bad decision and had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And thankfully, it wasn't too long. I got involved with drug court because of my bad choices. And when I started going through the drug court program, I actually started volunteering through an internship with the program. And Randy had been seeing some evidence. We got plugged in, we were bumping into each other. And he actually created a position for me to come up there and serve.
Mm.
And so when I got finished with the drug court program, I actually started working with Crossroads.
Yeah.
And that's actually how I got to come in contact with Jamie again. We grew up, we went to school together and all, and chose, some separate paths and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But we come back together. Lord, he brought us back together.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And I think sometimes the struggles that we go through and men go through, especially, are part of a building process. I mean, sometimes you can't build something until you tear it down. And it's good to hear these stories from y'all. I mean, it's something from the heart. I mean, you can't fake those experiences. And we're proud to have Crossroads in this community, and it's a necessity, in this community. And there's so much mental health issues and so much drug issues that have become so prevalent, and people get lost, and y'all are kind of a light to folks that'll take it, and we appreciate all y'all do. How many residents you said y'all have right now?
Right now we have 17 residents. It's we got 4 staff plus me. I live there at Crossroads also.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a lot of new guys right now. But I can tell you right now, every one of them have become united. They're brothers. They help each other with each different situation that one's going through.
Mm-hmm.
Different stories, different attitudes, different mindsets. There's different upbringings. But when they come into Crossroads, because of that core faith we have in Jesus Christ and that foundation that we instill in them, it's just amazing how every different person can come into one place and be like they are, brotherly.
That's right.
And help each other. If someone's in need, they help them. If somebody has a situation, they sit on the swing and talk to them.
Yeah.
And that's just amazing how God can come in and do that with such a small group of people.
Yeah.
And it warms my heart, because it helps me understand that if he can do this with this small group, just imagine what he can do if we all start coming together like that out in the community.
Yep, we definitely need that. I mean, as a population at large, we need that connection, and whether that connection comes from something positive or from something that was hard. Y'all's connection is a struggle that brought you to a spot and put you in touch with the Lord, basically. and whether winding path it took you to get there, it got you there.
Yes.
And it's good to hear that. And like I said, it's a necessity in this community. We're appreciative for y'all and all the work y'all do, and for the folks there, because that's people trying to help themselves. I mean, that's the first thing you got to do if you want to help. Try to find it.
And one thing that I want to say is that I want to just give out a thank you to everyone who has helped United Way, and especially United Way for helping us. Also for the individual donors and the churches that help us, because without that support, without them prayers, without that being partnership with us, there would be no Crossroads.
Right.
And Crossroads is a refuge. It's a safe haven. It's a place that hurt men can come to and be healed. It's a place that they can come to and start beginning to uncover the things that have hurt them for so long in their life. And it's a place that we are able to help mend the wounds that they have. Because initially, a lot of things that happens is something happens at an early age or a traumatic experience. And from that situation, that's how you've lived your whole life.
Yeah.
And when you come to uncover that, you need people around you that can be available to help you go through that pain that you're about to let out.
Yeah.
And then when Christ comes in and the Holy Spirit, and then you make that commitment, that's the balm, that's the healing, that's the source that gets you moving forward.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's, we fall into that as men, Southern men, you want to be the tough, big bad SOB, and sometimes that just makes it worse. You dig your hole deeper.
Yes.
So it's hard sometimes to come out of that and to realize that we need help, and that we need to offer that help once we get it, to try to give it back too. But that's a big thing here.
Why's that picture out there?
Once we get to auctioning off this recliner, there's evidence up here that Jamie has approved this recliner that we've got out here.
And I'll tell you what, it helps with the snoring. I'm a snorer, and I don't believe I even snored that much in it.
I didn't hear you.
You didn't hear me,
No,
did you?
no.
I made no more noise putting the bench together, usually, But, you got to test try sometimes.
That's right. So, got me wanting to go lay down on that thing.
It's worth it. Believe me.
Well, good deal. I'm going to tell them about a couple more of these things right here while we're sitting up here. We've moved down to number 35 on your list. If you're looking online or if you're just listening, number 35 is a Joe Kim's gift basket full of goodies. Get your grill on with his custom gift basket from Joe Kim's Market, located right there at the end of Talocas Road and Main Street, the old Alley Goods, across from Bentley's. Certified Angus beef ribeye steaks, 4 of them, excuse me, 1.25 inches thick, barbecue sauce, and I'm cut off here on my description, a pumpkin something or another. Excuse me.
It's on the screen.
Y'all can see on the screen what you got up there. We got some Old Soul coffee. Looks like we got some Rossman's honey, and the Joe Kim sauce, and Joe Kim's pineapple butter, and maybe some blueberry preserves. If I'm seeing that right, I can't squint quite that good. But Joe Kim sells certified Angus beef, and I tell you, as somebody who enjoys a cut of a steak and grilling one about once a week, if not twice, that certified Angus beef sure is good. It's got the marbling in it. It's tender. It's flavorful. So y'all get on there and go to bidding on that. Again, that's 4 certified Angus beef ribeye steaks, 1.25 inches thick, which is about right for about 2 or 3 minutes per side over some hot charcoal. You don't want to get it too done. Want a little pink and red in there when you cook those steaks. But y'all get your bids in on that. That will be item number 35. And we'll tell you about item number 36 while we're doing it as well. That's going to be a pair of Costa Del Mar sunglasses from Moultrie Eye Center, which I love a good pair. Yeah. Once you get used to wearing good sunglasses, you walk outside without them, you squint till you can't see. But that is any pair of Costa Del Mar sunglasses from Moultrie Eye Center. Thank you, Dr. Josh Newton and Moultrie Eye Center for that donation. Y'all start getting your bids in on that. Hard to beat a good pair of sunglasses in South Georgia. We get the sun a lot more than most folks over the other places. Maybe Florida might have us beat, but get your bids in on those Costa sunglasses. We're rolling into about 2:45 today on the clock. If you just turned in, this is Paul Herndon. I'm with Rowell Auctions. I'm your host today on day 1, 2, and 3, so you don't have to put up with me for a couple more days after this. But we are here on our day 1 of our 4th annual Bid United fundraiser. If you're just tuning in, we've got some wonderful items to auction off and to sell, and some great cause here with United Way. One of the arms of United Way, which supports every almost every service organization and nonprofit in Colquitt County is Crossroads, and we're here with two gentlemen from Crossroads that have shared their stories and the importance of having somewhere like that to go to gather with godly men and men that have been through struggles and men that can understand the tough times that folks have had to come through.
They're saying here the Coastal Glasses are at 130 now.
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all keep them on coming in, keep them
Yeah.
coming in. That's a good bid.
That's a good bid.
And it's still a good price, still
Yes,
a discounted price. Tell us, Jeremy, time frame wise. There we go. I'll get it out eventually. I about used up all my vocalizations for today. How long is somebody generally at Crossroads if they progress in the program?
It's usually a 6-month program. Now, if they come in for the 6 months, they do everything they're supposed to do, you know, and they receive spiritual growth. They're doing things in the community. They're being active in their local church. They're showing, I mean, you know, a different person from who they was when they come in. There is extension, you know, period.
Right.
Because we understand that 6 months sometimes just isn't enough.
Right.
It takes some time to, you know, build up some savings to where you can get on your own and also to handle some of the deep situations and the hurts that you're going through.
Right.
So if we got a guy that is really progressing and everything and needs a little extra time, we say, yeah, come on, we'll work with you till it's your time to leave.
Right.
You know?
If you put in the work and still need some work, you can stay.
You can stay.
Yeah.
But usually most of the guys, they do well. They'll go ahead after, you know, the 6 months, they usually have found them a decent job. They, for the first time in a lot of their lives, they're going to work on time.
Yep.
They're not missing
Sober.
days.
Yeah.
They're not being disrupted at work, and they're doing their job completely well. And you know, the owners are looking at that, and most of the time they'll get raises.
Yeah.
And what helps also is it may not be a high paying job or the job that they choose because it's not for your goal. But what happens is this 6 months is a resume for when they go to that career that they're wanting, and they can say, look, I was here for 6 months. They get the call. Hey, man, that's one of the greatest guys I had. I hated losing him, but you know what? He does need to move forward, and that's what he wants to do. Hey, I'd hire him if I was you.
Yeah.
A great guy, and that's what helps.
Yeah, you can't put a price on that kind of stuff.
You can't.
And for somebody to get the feet back under them, to feel that pride of bringing home a paycheck and going to a job every day
and saving.
Yeah, and saving some money.
Saving some money.
Because I mean, you know, that lifestyle that a lot of folks come from, you just spend every dime you got, and dimes you ain't got.
Mm-hmm.
So that's and y'all got mentors, you know, whether it be professional, spiritual, you know, whatever it may be. That I think that's a huge asset.
One thing they do when you first come in is we line you up with a life coach. Now it may take a couple of weeks because I'll sit back, I'll kind of get a feel of who you are and kind of match you up with the right man that y'all can connect with. And that life coach will sit down and help them go through some of the situations they're going through. They'll come get them, take them out to eat, sit down, talk about what's going on. Are you having troubles? Is something bothering you? Hey, are you having a great time? Are you dealing with something that you just can't handle right now? And the life coaches help them through that. We also have sponsors because we do Celebrate Recovery, Life Under the Sun, 12-step biblical comparisons. And we go to CR at Temple. So they're also working on their recovery in that sense also. And we have sponsors in that program that will come in and help them go through the steps to where they're able to learn how to live life sober and do things properly and actually handle the situation without running away from it.
Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. Got anything to add?
Well, when it comes to the recovery side, that's a big passion for me.
Yeah.
So with the Life Under the Sun and Celebrate Recovery, with also the drug court program too, we've been able to kind of mesh things together with some of our local participants and all.
Yeah.
And because a lot of times when we're actively in addiction, we destroy every aspect of our life.
Mm-hmm.
And so sometimes with the legal side of it, Crossroads has been able to be a resource for housing programs for some of the participants in that program. And then to be able to actually do the recovery classes and walk through the 12-step format with the guys, it's fulfilled my purpose. And it's amazing. I can look and see how I destroyed my past and all, but I can see what God's done with it and using that today. And to be able to do it with the guys that we encounter it's really serving God. You can't put it to work.
Amen. Amen.
That purpose is just, and I'm seeing it take over the evidence of it in their lives. I did the numbers a while back. We had, for about a year period, we had about a 90% success rate.
Wow. That's awesome.
And
That's
one,
awesome.
and one more thing that, this will be my first one ever. Come February 6th, we're going to do a fundraising dinner for
Okay.
Crossroads.
February 6th.
February 6th, it's going to have a special speaker, Ken Bevel from Sherwood. He also played in Fireproof and Courageous.
Right.
And
Awesome
we're
movies.
going to actually have it here, and we're going to just have, just bring men together, have a good supper, have fish, shrimp. Rusty Griffin's going to do the catering.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just for everybody to come in that wants to, men only,
Yep.
to come in, fellowship with each other, get to know the guys in Crossroads at the moment, and also to help Crossroads continue to grow. Because my vision is this: one day I'm just going to be not part of it because, things happen.
Life progresses.
Life progresses.
Yep.
But I want this to continue on for the next 60 years, 70 years, 80 years.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if I had if my daughter or if my grandson or someone in my family had issues like I had to go through, I would want them to have the opportunity to go to a place like Crossroads.
Yes. Yep.
Because that's what helped save my life.
When somebody gets ready to make that decision, there's got to be somewhere they can go
They can go.
to do that. If there's no outlet for it, then there's not going to be any change.
Yes.
And I know y'all some incarceration, when people come out of incarceration, they may not think there's any other way to go about life than the same way that got them in there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a tough thing to have to address too. Do y'all see some folks come in and out that have been out of incarceration or?
We have. I've seen a couple that come in and, at first you think, hey, yes, this guy's going to make it. But unfortunately, with this, some just don't.
Right.
Some just don't.
Yeah.
I wish I could.
But some of them
save
ain't
all,
ready either, or.
Some, but I've seen those on the street, and I pulled over before, and I've stopped and said, "How you doing? What's going on?" And they said, "Man, I wish I wouldn't have left." I said, "Man, go get right.
Yeah.
Come on back. I got a bed. If I got a bed, you can come on back."
Yeah.
But you got to get clean again.
Right.
You got to be ready for this.
Yeah. Well, y'all are doing amazing things, and the branching out, using Life Under the Sun, and using the drug court as a group effort.
Mm-hmm.
Really, I'm familiar with Jace Bass and the work he does with Life Under the Sun, and that's phenomenal work he's doing as well. He's got a way.
Yes, sir.
He's good with talking to folks
Mm-hmm.
and getting on a level, to communicate with people that most people can't
Mm-hmm.
or don't care to take the time to do. Well, which is a scarier thing about it anyway. But Crossroads is a wonderful organization. Anybody out there that doesn't know anything about it, it's something that's we've come to depend on in our community for people who are ready to make a change and to come out of a tough life and into a life of godliness and walking with the Lord. So just glad to hear that from both of y'all. Anything y'all want to add, or that you would say to anybody out there that may have a family member or anybody listening that may think they need help and want to come, just hadn't pulled the trigger yet?
Well, one thing I like to say is don't give up. Continue to pray. Continue to believe that God will help them. And there will become a moment when that chance comes. And unfortunately, sometimes some families have to totally back away.
Mm-hmm.
Some families have to totally stop helping at just for a season, to where God can come in and begin to show the person who they are, where they're at. And then when that person makes that step to come back in, that's when the families comes back in with support. And you ain't got to come wide open.
Right.
But just don't give up on what God can do for the one you're praying for.
Amen.
Because I had an aunt that just passed, and I went and talked to her. And she looked at me and she said, "I'm so proud God done what he done. I'm so proud, Jamie, that you changed your life and that you live for God now." And all I could say was, "I'm so proud that you prayed for me every day."
Yeah.
So prayer still works, and prayer is the key to helping your loved one.
Yeah. So we talked about the fundraiser, right? That's the dinner.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And that's going to be here at
That's
SRTC.
be here February 6th. It's a Tuesday night for men only.
Okay. February 6th, SRTC, for Crossroads, which that should be a good thing. That sounds like some good food and some good fellowship.
Yes, sir. And I want to mention one more thing. There is also Crossroads for her.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to mention to people that if you're a female and you're going through some addiction and you know, you're going through hard times, that you can reach out to Crossroads for her. That's the same type of facility. They're a nice facility, and they're offering the same things as Crossroads does.
I got you. Y'all wouldn't happen to know a phone number off the top of your head, would you, that folks can call?
I can look at one real quick. But
Yeah, look,
it's not,
use the cheat sheet,
I'll
but
use the cheat sheet.
I'd have to do it too. I can't remember all those numbers, but no, it's local, folks. It's here. There's a version for the ladies, but the established version that's been here for a long time has been men based, and continues to be that way. So we just appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all coming and sharing. If there anything else that you wanted to touch on?
Well, I just kind of touch on what Jamie was saying. Not everybody's going to be ready at this moment. Why? If you're a family member and somebody's caught in the snares of addiction, you know, if they're not willing to reach out to us and go ahead and give us a heads up, because we're active in the community and we come across people and you know, even if they're not ready, we can plant a seed.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all it takes.
That's all it takes.
Sometimes it is. It is.
All we do is plant the seeds, and we let God do the rest.
Yeah. He can make them grow. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, let's tell them about this number 37 here on your list. If you're following along on our auction, that's going to be a gift basket donated by Smile Doctors. Smile Doctors, we got MJ as our contact there, and that's located at 12 Longleaf Office Park in Moultrie, Georgia. There's several different candy, blankets, and several different things in this basket donated by Smile Doctors. Be glad to have you bid on that. That is our 37th item today. Again, all these items are still open for bid, and all will continue to be open for bid until 4 o'clock. They're on the Weeks app, the Weeks Bid Weeks app on the Apple Play Store or Apple iTunes Store, whatever it may be, and the Google Play Store, or online at the website. Y'all can get a link to that. Gentlemen from the Crossroads, Jamie, we sure appreciate y'all coming. Thank you for everything y'all are doing. Mark, it was a pleasure to meet both of y'all. And maybe I'll get to see y'all at the seafood dinner. I might come join y'all.
I want to say one more thing. I like to talk sometimes. I just shouldn't let me get up.
No, let it go. We still got 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, I just want to take a special thank you to Dr. Randy Benner.
Yes.
Because if it weren't for Dr. Randy Benner, Crossroads wouldn't be where it's at today.
Yeah.
So Dr. Benner, thank you.
Yeah. I've heard nothing but good things.
Good deal.
All right. Gentlemen, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. We'll look forward to talking to y'all.
Yes, sir.
All right. If you're following along out there on social media land or radio land, we are moving into the 3 o'clock hour here. We're about 5 minutes till. This is Paul Herndon with Rowell Auctions and Real Estate. I'm your host today and tomorrow and Wednesday, and we are getting going on our 4th year of our annual Bid United auction to raise money for our local United Way, Colquitt County. We appreciate everybody that's been on here today, everybody that's donated, and everybody that's has bid and continues to bid on all our items. Y'all come on in and get your phones set up, and we will move on into our 3rd hour. And we have got Miss Regina Dismute and Miss Denise Pope here with us right now, and they are both representing Hero House here in Moultrie. And as soon as I get done making my notes on my scratch pad here, we'll get to introduce. Pleasure to have y'all, Miss Denise. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. We'll give y'all a chance to both kind of give your spiel and tell them who you are and what you're doing with Hero House and what you want to tell them about Hero House. And Miss Regina, we'll start with you.
Okay. I'm Regina Dismuke. I'm the executive director there at the Hero House, and I also do the forensic interviews.
Okay.
The Hero House is a nonprofit that does forensic interviews and forensic medical examinations for children that have been abused or neglected. And also in our medical facility, we're able to do sexual assault on adults, the examinations on adults. So we have been at our current location since 2000.
Okay.
We are going to have a little ceremony on Wednesday, so I'd like to talk about that.
Yeah, for sure.
The First Presbyterian Church, that is their property. That's right there at 617 First Street,
Okay.
Right next door to them.
Yep.
And they have actually been a huge supporter of the Hero House since we started in 2000. And just this past June, they deeded that property
Wow.
over to the Hero House.
That's awesome.
Our services have expanded. Our numbers continue to grow, the children that we see, the adults that we see. and we just needed to make some more room.
Right.
We are going to be expanding and having a soundproof interview room.
Mhm.
And to be able to do that and to be able to apply for certain grants, we really needed to own that property.
Yeah.
And when we took that to the church, they voted on it and unanimously deeded that property over. So we're going to have a little ceremony on Wednesday morning for that. So that's been huge.
This week?
Yes.
Okay,
this
so
week.
y'all heard that. If y'all want to go by and stop by, what time?
It's at 11:30.
11:30.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Well, that's a little point of pride for me. I grew up in the youth program at First Methodist Church, and I know there's some wonderful people there, and that's awesome that y'all been able to work together on that.
Yes, it's been amazing.
Very cool. Very cool. Ms. Denise, Hero House as well. Kind of where do you fit in that picture?
Well, I am the victim's advocate.
Okay.
So I work with the families that come to the Hero House and just be a support to them.
Okay.
So,
very good, very good. And this is something, an organization in our community that the light doesn't get shined on a lot. And, it's another one of those that falls under the umbrella of United Way. It's not something that people like to talk about. It's not something people want to acknowledge that there is a need for this in our community, but it is an acute need.
Yes.
The things that people don't want to talk about are the things that need the most help sometimes.
That's right.
Because it's not brought to the forefront. We're not happy-go-lucky clapping, trying, it's a wonderful program, but it's a program that comes out of a need on the side of life that a lot of us don't care to think about.
That's right.
And I think I appreciate y'all being here, to talk about it and bring awareness to it. The sexual abuse, especially on children, is something that's hard to imagine, hard to fathom, and it even harder to deal with, I would think. And I don't know. Y'all have in-house programs. I mean, outreach programs. Kind of let's tell people about it since we've got an avenue to do so.
Okay. Like I said, we've been open since 2000.
Mm-hmm.
We perform anywhere from 100 to 135 interviews a year,
mm-hmm.
which is a lot,
right,
for Colquitt County.
And that's in conjunction with the court system and the law.
Yes. We take our referrals from the Department of Family and Children Services or the Moultrie Police Department or the Sheriff's Office.
Okay.
And so some type of incident had to have happened to that child to come through.
Right.
Not all of them are sexual abuse. Some of them are physical abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them is just a very traumatic incident that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
We've had some kids come through that has witnessed some shootings and, those kind of things.
Right.
And so when law enforcement calls us or Department of Family and Children Service call us, we make ourselves available 24/7.
Yeah.
We make sure when that child and that family comes through, that when they leave, they're connected to the services in this community.
Gotcha.
Denise has retired from the school system after 30 years of being a social worker. She's like me. She's
Mm-hmm.
old school.
Yeah.
We've been around, know the resources here in Colquitt County.
Old school's a good thing.
That's right. And to know the resources that we have here because of United Way is amazing.
Yeah.
There's 48 other centers in the state of Georgia that covers all 159 counties.
Mm-hmm.
So, not every county has a child advocacy center.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we've been in business because of the child advocacy centers of Georgia, the United Way, and this community.
Yeah.
This is the first year we have ever reached out to obtain any type of federal funding.
Mm.
And we did that just because the services are needed.
Yeah, for sure.
For the kids.
Well needed.
But this community has supported that center for 23 years.
Yeah.
And a huge part of that has been United Way.
Yeah.
And when we started our medical facility, which is the June Cottage that's right out back, we started that in October of 2020.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to have a certain piece of equipment for the nurses to be able to do the exams that they need and to take the pictures and things that law enforcement need from them.
Mm-hmm.
And we did a special grant
Yeah.
to United Way.
Yeah.
And because of that, we were able to open our center in the
That's
midst of COVID.
Right.
And I can tell you our numbers have grown from, of course, October, November, December for that year was 7. So from 2021 to now, to this year, our numbers we're at 32 for this year.
Wow.
Only.
Yeah.
And that's huge.
Yeah.
And I think it's because the community, the people know that they now have that service. And so they speak up about
Yeah.
things. And
Yeah.
we're able to help more families and more individuals. So.
I think it's so important for the light to be shown on organizations like y'all's, but because some people just don't even think that we have that available here.
Right.
And to have that right here in our back door is an asset.
We have families that come in all the time. It's like, we didn't even know you were here.
Yeah.
Like I said, we've been there for 23 years.
Yeah.
And it's so good that, in addition to my work at the Hero House, I'm also the homeless coordinator for Colquitt County Schools. I contract with them. So a lot of what we do at the Hero House kind of intersects with the families that I work with the school system.
There's some trauma involved in there somewhere.
Well,
Yeah.
certainly, and
Yeah.
just getting them services and resources and counseling and along with that, I did want to share with something that I've been talking with United Way about. We now do, well, since COVID, we have been doing weekender snack bags. And up until the end of last school year, we received, when I say we, Colquitt County Schools received a grant from No Kid Hungry, which provided the weekender food bags. And when I say weekender food bags, when the kids come to school,
They get fed.
they get fed, breakfast and lunch.
They go home.
They go home. So we identify the school social workers, the counselors, the cafeteria staff, teachers, identify kids that sneak food, that hoard food. And then we, being social workers in the community, we know when there's a need. And Regina,
Y'all are trained and able to recognize that.
we are. And so we started this service. And so last year we gave 400 each Friday.
Wow.
Right now we're giving about 325 each Friday.
Still significant.
And we're out of funding. So hopefully, I've spoke to some people in the community, some churches that are going to get on board with us.
Yeah.
But a lot of this is families that come from the Hero House too. So it all works hand in hand. We all work with those same families and try to give them the resources we can. So, some of these kids live, as you know, we have a big county, and some of them live 20 miles from even a convenience store. A lot of the Hispanic population, their mom and dad work the fields and don't get home till late and
leave
early. And so they're, and weekends, weekends. So at least we feel like that giving them that bag of food on Friday, they have
sustained through the weekend.
Yes.
Yeah. That's amazing. And then that's another thing, another need that people just don't think about. And I mean, it's because it's not there in front of your face, and like people don't recognize. You recognize it. Y'all can recognize it because you've seen it. And I'm just glad to get that out there, and glad we have some organization like y'all's here to address that. And talking about the grassroots funding over the 20 or so years, that's built y'all to a place where now you can apply for federal grants, and you've got that basis of showing progress and programs that y'all have done. That's really impressive. Victims advocate for anybody that doesn't know. So you're kind of there through legal proceedings for people to sit with them as kind of a guide.
If need be.
Yeah.
Mainly just to be a support for the family.
Yeah.
Whether it be the mom, the dad, the children, the whole family. I make home visits. I go to the school and check on the kids. Make sure they're doing okay academically, socially, emotionally, the whole thing.
Yeah.
We try to look at them holistically and try to make sure that they're doing well in every round.
Right. Awesome. All right. Well, let's take a little break here from our serious talk, and let's talk about a couple of items coming down the list here on our auction for today. Number 38 is a set of 2 20x20 custom pheasant pillows donated by Everything Special. We were talking with Logan Cannon earlier. She is a professional interior designer. She's got some beautiful fabrics there on hand at Everything Special. And so number 38 is a set of 2 20x20 custom pheasant pillows from Logan at Everything Special. And let's see, I'm going to scroll down here and see if we got anything popping on that. Oh, not on it right. Figure it out in a minute. There we go. Tech support over here. All right, so we're at $200 on that, which from what I can understand is probably a pretty good price. Wow, these things are hefty. If y'all can see that is a beautiful fabric with these pheasants, set of 2 20x20, and they are amply stuffed. Kind of won't put that on that recliner over there that Jamie was on and take a nap.
It would go with that, actually.
Those are
Yeah.
beautiful. Thank you again, Logan, for donating those. So y'all get your bids in on that. We're currently sitting at $200 on those pillows. That is definitely some custom work there.
The Amanda Holt's cake, we just put a new picture out there
Okay.
that shows how big it is.
All right. So on number 40, if you're looking at your list, I just got an update on the homemade Italian cream cake by Amanda Holt. They just got a updated picture on the Bidweeks app and the website and the stream that you're looking at. That thing is a foot tall, it looks like, coated in pecans. So it's a little bit bigger than what the stock picture you're seeing on the listing. But if you're looking here online on our stream, you can see that updated picture of that big, beautiful, yummy Italian cream homemade cake baked by Amanda Holt. Dr. Holt is a phenomenal addition to the community. She is, I'm fortunate enough to go to church with her, and she is a trip. She's my favorite Yankee. I like to tell her that sometimes. But we appreciate that, Doc. And number 39 is going to be a brown sectional Woodhaven furniture couch. Includes corner piece, left arm sofa, and right arm sofa. So that's from Woodhaven Furniture. If you're not familiar with them, they got a branch in Coolidge. If you're ever driving through Coolidge and see the Woodhaven signs and all, they make a lot of furniture in that manufacturing facility there. And that I'm sitting here looking at the couch. It's here on site. So that's the brown sectional by Woodhaven. We appreciate that donation. It is a corner piece, left arm sofa, and right arm sofa. So that's a big piece. If you're looking for, in addition to your living room or den area, go ahead and get your bids in on that. And might as well go ahead and finish it up. We talked about Dr. Holt's cake. It's almost impossible to put a price on those homemade baked goods because that takes a lot of effort, and a lot of time, and a lot of experience to get those things done right. And number 41, which will be our last listing for today. Again, everything's still open and open until 4 o'clock, but here we have a orange classic ice mule with 4 24-ounce tumblers from Prospects Promotions. So that's going to be your ice mule cooler, kind of a backpack type ice mule cooler, coming up here in a very visible orange. I've actually used one of these at the beach before. My cousin's got one. Yeah, take it out of that wrapping. So this one, as you can see, is a soft-sided cooler. It doesn't have the backpack straps, but you can tote it from the top. It's collapsible. It's great for camping, great for the beach. And that's also going to come with 4 24-ounce tumblers. Again, donated by Prospects Promotions. That's item number 41 on your list, which is our last one to get to today. So y'all continue to bid on all these 41 items. They will, again, be open until 4 o'clock. And at 4 o'clock, you will get notified if you won the item or not. So here's one of the 4 Ice Mule branded as well tumblers. That is a nice size tumbler. And Ice Mule is a comparable to the Yeti or a K2. That's right. Good size. Looks like it fits in a cup holder, which is one of my pet peeves. Give me a thermos that won't fit in my cup holder and just walling around in my car and spilling stuff everywhere. Again, there are 4 of these along with that Ice Mule cooler, all of Ice Mule brand, which is comparable to Yeti or K2. This is well-made stuff. Thank you, Miss Lisa.
Yeah, thank you, John, for donating that.
Yes.
Y'all know John Norman. He's wonderful. He is such an advocate in this community.
He is. John does a lot for a lot of organizations in this community and does a lot that people don't ever know about.
That's right.
So we thank you, Mr. John, at Prospects Promotions for that, for sure. Let's get back for the Hero House. Are there any fundraising projects y'all are working with, or within the community? Where are we standing on that?
We are hoping to start in November. Of course, we never conflict with United Way because they are a huge supporter of us. But we're going to have actually a car.
Oh, wow.
That has been donated.
Wow.
That we're going to have on auction.
Okay.
And then hopefully in April, we will have, last year was our first annual Tournament of Heroes.
Mm-hmm.
And we had our sheriff's department, our police department, our fire department, 2 teams from the Colquitt Regional and a team from the school of coaches that actually played in the basketball tournament.
Oh, that's cool.
Now they're telling me they don't want to play basketball again. So
somebody blowed out a knee or pulled a hamstring.
Yeah, we had several injuries, I think. So we're not going to go there again. But
I tore meniscus coaching T-ball last year,
Okay.
so I get it.
So we're going to do some type of tournament that's not going to create any. They're already short staffed, so we don't want to create any more trouble there.
Right.
But we did really well with that for that to be our first annual tournament of heroes. So we're hoping to do that again in April.
And things like that not only raise money, they raise awareness.
Yes.
You know, that they get your name out there and let people understand. You know, I tell people this all the time. I don't know where to give money if I don't know it exists.
That's right.
You
That's
know,
right.
and that's, you know, I think that's where United Way falls in a very good niche there too for folks that may not even be aware of y'all, but know United Way, give United Way, and that trickles back down.
That's right. We're also going to start very soon on our soundproof interview room.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that, and we've been saying it for years, and we've just taken this leap of faith out here. When a child comes in and talks about abuse or neglect or the traumatic incident that's happened to them, they're not talking loud.
Right.
You know, they're not loud and proud of what's happened to them. And so it's usually in a very soft voice. And we have created the best space that we could at the center to be as soundproof as we possibly can.
Yeah.
But you know, we're right there on First Street.
Yeah, a lot of traffic.
Yes. So when the school buses come by, when the big trucks come by, you know, those kind of things, you hear that in the background.
Yeah.
So
and it's not something you don't want to make them have to repeat some of the stuff.
No.
Yeah.
Well, and what we've done in the past is when they would say it, I would repeat it just so that I would clarify what they said, and my team members that were sitting in another room could understand. Yes. But we're going to build a soundproof room.
Good.
And I've told them my only requirement is if I drop a pin on that carpet, we want to hear it.
You know what I'm saying? That's right.
So we're very excited.
And it would seem
about
to make the kids would seem to feel safe in that environment too.
Yes.
There's no external, you know, loud noises and all
That's
that.
right.
I feel like some of those small things may matter
That's right.
more than people realize.
It takes a lot of courage to speak up.
Yeah.
Most of your offenders are family or very close friends or someone that these children have a relationship with.
Yeah.
And it's very hard. It takes a lot of bravery, a lot of courage to speak up against an adult as a child.
Absolutely.
And when they find that courage to come in and to talk about it, then they need to be heard.
Absolutely, for sure. And be comfortable and be with people trained and as professional as y'all are.
That's
I mean,
right.
it's what an asset to the community in an area that people don't necessarily want to have to think about, like we talked about earlier. So again, Hero House, everybody out there listening to radio or watching our stream, we're happy to have Miss Regina, Miss Denise here, representing Hero House here in Moultrie, which is taking care of these kids who have been through some severely traumatic situations and may not have anybody else to turn to, anybody else to talk to, or any other resource available to them. And that's an admirable pursuit and one that we're proud to have here in Moultrie. We still got several minutes left. I mean, is there anything y'all wanted to touch on?
Yeah, I just want to touch on my some fundraising that I've done over the past several years. Actually, I have a business, the Ripple Effect, which my product will be auctioned, I think, Thursday, my donation. But anyway, it's a social service business, and I contract with the Hero House, and I contract with Colquitt County Schools for social services. But back in 2020, I started a page through the Ripple Effect. It's called Jewelry for Calls. And with that, I sell, I contract with I have a connection with a couple of vendors, distributors that sell me things at their cost. And I sell, and all the proceeds go to either food. I've helped with utility bills, beds, just
Any need.
So I still have that. My page it's called Jewelry for Calls.
Y'all look them up. Jewelry for Calls.
Yep. And if you want to join, we're always looking for new members, and know that everything that you purchase goes back to our kids and our community.
Yeah.
So
that's an awesome endeavor. Thank you for doing that. So y'all heard that, Jewelry for Calls. Look them up. That goes right back through Denise to the organizations that she works with in the county. For these needed areas of help for these kids and for the adults in the situations as well. Tell us again where you're located.
We're at 617 First Street Southeast, right next door to the First Presbyterian Church.
Gotcha. Y'all know where that is, the new roundabout strip there.
Yes, there you go. That's right.
But we were glad to have had y'all. You know, like I said, it's a necessity in our community, and we're lucky to have that. Do y'all work with other ones throughout the state as an organization, or?
We do. Like I said, there's 48 other centers. We have one. There's one in Thomasville. There's one in Valdosta that's closest to us. There's one in Tifton, and we are very close. We cover for each other. We actually covered for Tifton for them to open their own medical. They came and saw what we did here, and then the CAC in Tifton opened their own medical, and we covered until they were able to get that done. We are still currently covering for Valdosta.
Yeah.
Valdosta is looking to set theirs up just like we have ours here.
Right.
We're very proud of the work that we do here. We have a multidisciplinary team, and not everybody, Paul, has a community that works together. But everybody that is a part of our team, our sheriff's office, our police department, our school system, our mental health providers, our Department of Family and Children's Services, our Department of Juvenile Justice, our DA's office. There are about 35 that what we call our multidisciplinary team. We meet once a month and go over our cases. And there's some robust discussions sometimes.
Yeah.
But when we sit at that table, we are all looking at what's in the best interest of that child and that family.
Yeah.
And a lot of people can't come to a table like we do.
Yeah.
And again, we may all have difference of opinions.
Right, but you're at the same table.
We're at the same table. That's right. And when we leave, we're leaving with the decision that's made in the best interest of that child.
Yeah.
Not what I want, not what Denise wants, not what the school wants or whatever, but it is what's in the best interest of that child. And we're able to do that every month. We've been doing that for 23 years. And again, a lot of communities, when COVID came, they've just not gotten back in the groove with their community partners.
Yeah.
And it makes it very hard to prosecute a case when
nobody's on the same page.
That's right. It makes it hard. And I hear stories. I just come back from a director's meeting in Blue Ridge, and you hear that all over the state of Georgia.
Yeah.
And I'm always the one to say, I don't have that here.
Right.
We don't have that here.
Yeah.
And we've really never had that here.
And we can get in there and we can bump heads.
Yes,
we're
can.
We're gonna figure out what to do for these kids.
Exactly.
We work for the children. And I have to say, this community is just, I mean, I've been a social worker for 30 years here, Regina too, and it's just unbelievable how we all come together and the agencies come together to make it happen and keep our kids safe.
I love hearing, and I know that our audience enjoys hearing that y'all all as interdisciplinary agencies work so well together, because that when there's disconnect between those, then you just waste time, you waste resources, and you're putting that kid's best interest on the back burner so that people can try to get on the same page, but they won't get in the same room to do it.
That's right.
So that's an admirable aspect of what y'all do. I appreciate that. We just got an update on our Smile Doctors basket. Has a $250 off services gift card in the basket. So if you've got a child or if you're at Smile Doctors, there is a $250 discount in that basket as well for the services at Smile Doctors. I'm so old, it was Dr. Kincaid, I think, when I had my braces over there, where I think around where Smile Doctors is. But another good addition there. We've updated. Here's our basket right here. Beautiful blanket. Got some candy, some sunglasses. Look like some. Let me pull out there. There we go. Has Illume in it. So this is 35% carbamide peroxide whitening gel pen. So you can do a little tooth whitening at your house. I think there's several of those in there. Yeah. There's another one of those in there. Two Illumes. And yes, I have heard good things about those. I have, my front teeth are ceramic thanks to a slip and slide when I was in college, but have to look and see if that's compatible with the Illume or not. But that's a great basket there. Again, the 2 Illumes and the $250 services discount included in that as well. That would be your number. I hit that not too long ago. Number 37 on your list there. So I have introduced all of these items here today, but there's several good things. Again, till 4 o'clock, everything is still bid. It's still wide open. We are entering into getting close to 3:30. We'll have our last set of guests here. If you're just joining us, we have been sitting here having a great conversation with Miss Regina and Miss Denise from Hero House about the wonderful things that they are doing with our community and helping our children when they are in dire situations that not many people are there to help them through. We're glad to have them here. If there's any outreach y'all want to talk about, or if someone's in a situation that they may not know, do they call the law? Do they call y'all? What do they do? How do people handle that?
We have a child abuse protocol. I'm actually the chair of that protocol that we get together with all of our entities once a year. And if something needs to be, tweaked or something, we make changes as we go along. We made a couple of changes last year that has really worked out well for us. When things go through, of course, for a mandated reporter, they know to call the 1-855 number with the Department of Family and Children Services. Our school system knows that they contact the 1-855 or they contact their school resource officer that plays a part with our protocol now. And then anyone that calls the sheriff's office or the PD is also going to get action. So whoever they contact, whether it be the sheriff's office or whether it be the police department or DFACS, then they're going to contact us.
Right.
And again, we're 24/7. We're normally at the office from 9 to 5. But anytime after, hours, we come to serve and to give whatever service they need. I want to talk about our outstanding nurses that we have.
Yes, absolutely.
We have 5 nurses that 2 of them are certified to do children and adults, and the other 3 are certified to do children right now. 2 of those have gotten enrolled in a class to do adults. So our sister agencies have trouble finding nurses. And Paul, we didn't have that problem. When we started our medical facility, we just had nurses say, this is what I want to do. And so we have 5.
Yeah.
They're Melinda Sanderson, Ashley Bostic, Ashley Ortega, Heather Grace Dismuke, and Hannah Dunn. And we've never had a situation that's happened anytime, day or night, that I can't call one of those nurses and they're going to come. And that's huge.
Oh, I mean, what an asset.
Yes.
We're thankful for them, certainly.
Absolutely. And so, like I said, our number is at 30 or 31 so far for the year, which is terribly higher than what we had last year.
Yeah.
We're running on course again this year to have about 130 interviews, which again is pretty high for our small community.
Yeah.
But
it's 10 or 15 a month.
That's right.
Yeah.
Our schools are aware. Our hospital is aware. Our hospital knows that when something happens there, they call us direct about a sexual assault of an adult. And they're either going to call law enforcement or they're going to call us about a sexual assault on a child.
Yeah.
We've gone over those protocols with our clinics just recently. And again, they're aware. And everybody's on board with the protocol as to how things are supposed to happen. And so when we follow that protocol, it's really easy to raise your right hand when you're in court and say, oh, yes, sir, this is what we did, because this is what this is how we do it here.
Yeah.
So it's real easy to do
Well, that
that.
organizational chain of command is important.
Yes.
Or not necessarily command, but chain of communication really.
That's right.
Is vital, I think. And that's just another piece of the puzzle that people don't think about.
That's right.
And I'm appreciative of y'all being here and sharing that.
Well, I'd like to end on a success story.
Yes.
Just, we had a young woman come through the center. And so I got involved with the family. This young lady had not been in school. Mom was not really very knowledgeable. So long story short, she is in school. She is succeeding. She said that she wants to be a lawyer.
Wow.
So, I mean, she went from being home alone, basically, to being a successful student at the high school just because, I mean, she came through the Hero House, which, unfortunately, we hate that she had to do that.
Right.
But the good thing is we connected with her.
That was a catalyst to get her moving.
And we helped the family, and I'm still in contact. I mean, that mom still calls me and lets me know, how she's doing.
Yeah.
So that's just one success story that I mean, I could tell many, but.
Right.
just
But-
Here is of late.
But that's one that had no clear ending, good ending in sight, and now has a lot of potential and a lot of positivity to it.
Yes.
She's excited about her life.
Yeah.
When she came through our center, of course, something tragic had happened from a bad decision. But she was very young, and she was at home alone.
Yeah.
And she got caught up in something.
Yeah.
And now she walks the halls at the high school with a smile on her face, and her whole demeanor has
I was going to
changed.
say, it sounds like she found herself as a
Yes.
different person in a good way.
That's right.
Well, that's amazing. That's amazing. Well, we're prayerful for more of those stories. We're thankful for y'all.
I did want to tell you about Christmas.
Yeah.
This year will be our 4th annual Christmas drive that we have at the Hero House. And what we do is our victims that come through, the community sponsors them for Christmas.
Okay.
And it is not a wish list. Most of our families give us a need list.
Yes.
And our community sponsors our child victims, and they've done that for the last 3 years, and this will be our 4th year.
Okay.
And I have people every year say, "Don't you forget me next year."
Yeah.
So it really is. It's amazing.
If somebody's interested in getting involved in that, who would they contact?
They can contact me at the center at 229-891-1702. That's my cell phone.
Okay.
I answer it all the time.
All right.
And I can connect them with the community.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Wonderful. A little bit of Christmas goes a long way.
That's right. It does.
Sure does. Thank y'all so much. I've enjoyed talking with you.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate y'all and bless y'all's continued work. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. All right. We are moving into our last half-hour segment here today on day one of Colquitt County United Way Bid United. We've had a great day so far. We still got one more segment left. Last but not least, we will have Miss Danny Mobley up here, I believe, and Miss Tori. Is that correct? Danny, who? There she is. All right. Now, this is going to be an easy last hour.
This is going to be the craziest 30 minutes of Moultrie's life.
Because these wonderful ladies can talk better than I can.
Paul, Tori, and Danny. Here we are.
I'm telling you, I'm going to just sit back and let y'all have at it. Thank y'all so much for coming. Y'all are always both so involved in this and United Way as an organization. Today's just an important day to let y'all sit down and talk and kind of share with us both your professional association with us and your volunteer association with United Way as well. If y'all want to get started, Tori, you want to go first? Introduce yourself, your business, and your affiliation with United Way.
Okay. I'm Tori Murray. I own Virgin Home Real Estate Group, and I'm the broker there. And then I also own from Running Cotton's interior design. So full-time jobs, both of those. And then I'm also a board member on the United Way board, and I am the co-chair for this whole event with Danny.
Hard work all day, and then volunteer and hard work some more.
That's right. That's right. We stay busy. Me and Danny do.
Absolutely. Y'all,
We do.
high energy though. Y'all got it. Y'all got it for sure.
No lack of laughter though in our. Oh,
There you go.
You couldn't hear me. First time in my entire life that someone couldn't
I
hear
can
me.
hear you through this, but I'm not sure if the radio people can hear you.
No lack of laughter as far as planning this event. I'm Danny Mobley, the owner of the City Southern Coffee Company, proud member of the United Way board, and a co-chair to this event this year. We are so excited that hopefully we are reaching a broader span of people to be able to get it through the app, the Weeks Group app. Thank you for everyone that participated and are continuing. We're in the last 30 minutes. So all of the last minute, you're going to be our leader in understanding the auction of this, but all of our last minute bidders that love to what do we call them? Snipers.
Got to snipe that bid. Yeah.
Our snipers, sniper no sniping. That's where we're here for. So we are excited and we appreciate everything. I think, I don't know if many people realize this, but with United Way, we funnel into 20 plus organizations. So it's not just a one funnel organization. We really touch every need in the county, and there are lots of needs and they're growing. I think everybody in their own households can kind of feel the pinch these days. And so if we can feel the pinch, we know that our most needy communities can definitely feel that pinch a little bit harder. So we are really proud and excited to work with the United Way and for the United Way. Our team within the United Way is amazing.
And everyone just really enjoys seeing what everyone does. The day of action was wildly successful this year. It was really fun seeing the community give back and put, what is it, elbow grease? Is that what it's
Got to
called?
put some elbow grease on. That's right. Yeah. Go to work.
I'm about to botch some sayings up in here, but
We get you these South Georgia isms in there.
yes, like, which one I love? What is it? It'll come to me in a second. Oh, you can't beat it with a stick. I have never heard that in my life. And I didn't know that y'all were beating so much things with a stick.
Y'all stay so busy, you run around like your hair's on fire.
Yes.
And your hind end's catching.
And the high end is catching.
There's a not a less PC version of that, but
we won't do that. That'll be Bid United after hours.
But no, y'all are both so active and so involved and so crucial to United Way. And like you said, you touch 20-something organizations. I can't hardly keep up with my normal schedule, but to try to understand how to help 20 different organizations is tough for somebody like me when I know I can give some time and some talent, some treasures to United Way, and that trickles back down through so many different arms of service and nonprofits in the community.
Absolutely. I think it's so cool. I mean, it's a testament to our county in general. I talk about this every year. I'm not from here originally, so
we're glad to have you, though.
No, thank you. I'm here for life, so you're
right.
stuck with me.
We're stuck with you.
I'm glad you have a smile on your face.
Glad to be stuck with you.
Tori's like, thank you. Thank you, Preston, for that. But I just think it's really amazing. I don't know many other counties that see so many nonprofit, private, and government sectors coming together for one good, which is each other, making sure that your neighbor is taken care of. I think it's amazing, and we don't pat each other on the back enough for that. You know, our businesses today that participated and all week long that are participating, it's really amazing. You don't have to. Times are hard, and they do. And not only do they do it with no questions asked, they do it with a smile on their face, and they call their neighbor and they say, hey, would you like to participate with us as well?
Yeah.
And I mean, that's just, if people don't think that's cool, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, we might just have different ideas of what cool is. You know what I mean? No,
it's a point of pride for me from being from here and having people like you that even come in. You come into town not knowing, the town, the way it works and all that, whatever it may be, but you see people putting their time and effort in, and you just add so much to it. It's pretty cool for sure.
It's cool. A lot of fun. Tori, should we go through the where we're at with certain items?
Hammer them out.
Yeah, we're the anchors.
And I just want to say thank you to everybody that has donated. I mean, we couldn't do any of this without your support, your donations, everything. I mean, this is our one big fundraiser that we have every year for the past 4 years. And we couldn't, like, all this stuff out here, it just makes me want to cry seeing all of it because it's so sweet.
It is.
We've had so many donations and so many great items.
Totally. And behind every item is so much time and thoughtfulness.
You made a good point. Like, you're like, we don't pat each other on the back, and you're right. We should, but we don't. People just do it because it's normal.
Right.
It's like what we want to be doing. So right.
I'll never forget. This is one thing, and then Tori, you will have money.
Danny's actually going to be quiet.
Maybe. Macy Hagwood, when I first came here, we had a lunch one time, and she was telling me this amazing, very powerful story to me. And she said, yes, of course I would do that. And yes, of course. And I said, Macy, I just want to let you know, like, that's not a yes, of course. To most people outside of Colquitt County, that's not a yes, of course. So I love calling it the yes, of course. That's what we all live by and what we really try to instill in our kids and in each other. It's the yes, of course. And
it's almost like, why wouldn't I help?
Exactly. Yeah. And it's contagious, and it's so much fun, and it really brings the joy of this kind of event to each other. So take it away, Tori.
We have this beautiful black oil painting by Linwood Hall, and it's at $34.50. We have my Christmas decorating, and it is at $300. Cookie cake at $140, caramel cake at $190, chocolate chips at $65, and those look delicious. By the way, I picked them up this morning.
They so do.
Ads in the Colquitt Shopper. Sonny Gay, who is a agent with me, he donated this. He also owns the Colquitt Shopper. It's at $65, and that is a good deal right there because ads are not cheap, but
that touches a lot of people too.
It does. Private youth pick flower for Better Half Farms, and that's for 4 people. It's at $210. Y'all, these VIPs have breakfast tickets.
I'm not over it.
You know about that.
Heck yeah, get in there early, get out.
You get in, you get out. You have all the wristbands for every craft, so that you don't have to stand in line. I mean, I don't know which way you would want to do it first, but that is. I think every dad out there needs a text right now.
Yeah.
Like if your kid is under 6 or 7 years old, you're going to want to bid on this. It is, and then you can get back and watch football.
Correct. That could save you 45 minutes or an hour standing in line.
Yes, and
What's-
meltdowns.
Correct.
$85.
Oh, yeah. That needs to be at least double that.
The Society Branded Business Rebranding Refresh Package, is at $190. Erin was just up there. She's great.
Awesome.
The acoustic 2-hour private concert with Dave Dell. That is my stepdad. He is great. It
That's
is
cool.
$170.
Oh, that's a steal.
Yes. The splash pad or pool rental for 2 hours. That's at $170. Everybody loves that during the summer.
So easy. The kids love it.
1 hour golf lessons with Aaron Elrod at Sunset Country Club. That's at $160.
We need our girls to start doing that. We're trying to start women in golf.
Yeah. Yeah.
A girl gang golf, girl gang. You know what I mean?
GGG.
Oh my gosh, my cheesecake's at 110.
Woohoo!
Do it. Rightfully so.
It's so hard to hear, Tori.
According to who buys it, I may get a
Tori,
slice
speak
before I
up.
leave.
We need you to speak up.
Yep, when I made last night, didn't even crack. Okay, YMCA adult membership for a year, $360. That's a good deal. Willie J. Williams Front Row parking spot, $35.
Somebody's failing on that one. We got.
Who hates to sit in line for car pickup?
Right.
I used to have to do it with my sisters. Jill Stringfellow photography session and 8x10 print. It is at $410. Chick-fil-A for a year, $300. That's a deal right there too. Okay, this thin layer chocolate cake, $210.
15 layers, I think they said.
Wow.
What's the breakdown of? Hey, can someone do the math of a price per layer? Thank you.
What's the cost?
We're at 210. There's 15 layers. Thank you. $14 a layer, y'all. Are you kidding me?
That don't even cover the labor, not mention the input cost.
That is insane. Think about the time you spend per layer.
Yeah.
All right, how about these pumpkins?
Excuse me.
Paul, can you say this word right here?
I'm not trying that again.
What is chinoiserie? Just say y'all.
Chinoiserie.
Chinoiserie.
I did not know that word either, Paul. Don't feel bad.
If I ever play trivia at a bar again, that's going to be my trivia team name.
I was doing the hard on that the other day.
And Logan painted those for us, and those are at $95. She also did a cool hat. Danny tried it on earlier.
Beautiful.
Beautiful for Thanksgiving.
Everybody that tried it on
Amazing.
looked good in it.
It's perfect for hunts or even just out and about. Now that the foliage is starting to change, it's stunning.
Need it for hunt dinner, whiskey and wildlife.
Yes.
Yep.
Paul, spitting facts.
I think we should put it on Paul.
That will not fit on my head, I promise you.
Danny model it for us.
Okay, I'll try.
And it is at $110.
That's a deal, I think.
Okay, do you like having to write gifts at Christmas? Sorry.
Nobody does. Nobody wants to wrap it. I'm incapable of it.
Y'all should see my list.
I don't know where the camera is, but I'm doing my best.
So he's going to buy this by Amber Schwartz.
Yeah.
2 hours.
Come on, Merc. Get on that
Thank
thing.
you.
Here we go. He usually tries to pay one of my sisters. Okay. 2 hours of hand addressing cards by Amber Schwartz. These are great for Christmas cards.
I don't know which one I would enjoy less doing.
No, I'm so sorry I'm on my phone, but I'm winning at absolutely nothing right now. And so I've got to get to bidding as well because this is crazy. The authentic snake skin belt, have you gotten there yet?
Not yet.
Because that is so good looking.
Brian's quality of work is phenomenal. I mean, it's he makes a beautiful belt, and I've got 4 of them to prove it.
Wow.
Just accumulated over the years.
And they can be made into little boys' belts as well.
For sure.
So you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
easily go and if you want this for a stocking stuffer or for under the tree or your grandson needs it, this is an awesome heirloom belt. It is such good quality.
He was at the expo and had so many of those the kids' belts, and I was severely tempted, but I'm gonna wait till Christmas for Max anyway.
I love that. All right, that hand addressing is at $130. We got the yard sign for the birthday. That's at $70.
Deal.
3-hour house deep clean. I hate cleaning.
I know. Imagine after Thanksgiving, it's scheduling that after Thanksgiving
yeah.
or New Year's even
After
the
everybody
whole,
leaves.
after everything
Yeah.
is done and you're like, let's start the new year
Yeah.
on a clean
About January
and
the 3rd, January the 4th.
lemony note.
Yeah.
Or even before all your guests get there.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I don't like.
Get it done before and then book them again for afterwards.
There you go.
Zero.
Paul, you're a really forward, innovative thinker. I don't think that you get enough credit.
I appreciate that. A rare compliment from me.
Rachel's like, Danny, stop.
She's going to give him the bigger head.
You get home like, I heard I'm an innovative thinker.
Innovative, forward thinking.
Forward thinking.
I love it.
And then we have our kids' Christmas basket from the Rowell store. I don't know if y'all been there, but they opened this year, and they're the cutest kids boutique ever.
I've seen some kids wearing some super cute stuff from there.
So sweet.
Oh, yeah.
The Santa jammies are so sweet. Honestly, the Santa jammies alone are worth more than what is the current bid is. So that is.
You know, I'm a Christmas kid. I watch Home Alone and Santa Claus like 10 times a piece during the holidays.
So
I need
November
some-
1st, do you all start Christmas decorating?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thanksgiving. We'll just eat Thanksgiving. Then it's Christmas. But I need some Santa PJs.
There you go. All right, then we have the haircut and scalp treatment back to Jamie Clean, and she is a new hair stylist, as I know, and I heard great things about her. And she's at Magnolia on Main. That's at
Miss
45.
Leah.
And then we have the salon basket from Leah. There's some cool things in there. And that's at 40. And then this beautiful basket that Market Produce just donated, and it is at 75. How about this night out for 6 at the Speakeasy?
That's what I'm talking about.
Where
That's a
is
deal.
That's fun.
And what you can do is get your stepdad to come play at the Speakeasy while you're doing that.
There you go.
Innovative thinker.
Hey, you got to
Forward thinking. Like, this is what
just
I'm
take care of the
talking
whole
about.
thing.
The whole shebang.
Have a little nice party for 6.
That's right. That's right.
And that's at 270. Those ginger jars, designed by Connie, they are beautiful. They're at 150, and they literally can go anywhere. They're a neutral color.
They're beautiful.
Shelf, island, beautiful.
I don't know if anyone's touched on this yet, but I do want to reiterate that anything through the United Way for this auction is a tax deduction. So, of course, always, please contact your CPA. We are not CPAs. However,
We can tell you to tell your CPA
Yes.
that you donated.
yes,
to.
this is a potential tax deduction for you. So, as your Christmas shopping and everything, it's kind of a 2 birds, 1 stone
sure.
opportunity for you. So this Willie J. Williams front row, $45 could be a steal of a lifetime. It's for a full semester. You skip the line. You have a parking spot right up front. Your child meets you there every single day. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's at least 30 minutes to an hour of your life saved on a daily basis.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if our side table will do that math per day of the year, but we might have that later.
If it
on
was
in
at
the
RB
week.
Wright, I'd be bidding on it.
So that's
right
coming
now.
on Wednesday. Wednesday is at RB Wright. High school is on Wednesday as well. Sunset is coming up later on this week. So our school system, we are super appreciative for all these amazing items that they have.
What a great idea too.
Yeah, no, amazing. I mean, I think this year is really neat because we have a lot of, how do we make your life easier through this season and through your seasons of life, kind of a viewpoint from the donors.
Oh, yeah.
So we appreciate that in a big way. And I don't know what could be easier than eating a delicious cake. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So like, that is real easy. We have 15 minutes left to the end of our last day. If you guys that are online, hey, if you guys have any questions, concerns, comments about theweeksgroup.com or any needed assistance of how you can bid in this last 15 minutes, please let us know before it's too late. We don't want you to miss out on day one. And we have a whole table of people that are ready to assist and back house from the Weeks group as well. That is more than happy to make sure that we can get your bids and get you accounted for. So if you are technologically challenged, a lot of us are, let us know and we're happy to help.
This format's working really well, I think, so far. I mean,
Yeah.
Everybody having an opportunity to bid on every item all the way through the day, I think is a good welcome change.
Thank you, Paul. I personally, selfishly am enjoying it. I have to go out of town later this week. And so having an ability to set max bids and to go in on my current items and understand where my budget is per day. My husband appreciates that because I have had a bit of trouble tracking budgets in past years. And so this year we're a little bit more on top of it. And unfortunately for me, I'm getting outbid by everything, which is fortunate for the United Way. So
That's
keep
right.
outbidding me. I love it.
Keep on stacking them
I
in
see
there.
you, Nathan.
For y'all that can't see, our board members, our volunteers are back here furiously bidding
Yes.
on their own accord to buy some of this stuff. So y'all keep bidding and knock them out. They like that.
Yeah, should we pull from some of these like fun facts? I love these.
We got a
Okay,
bowl
yeah,
full of them over here.
pull a fun fact about the United Way.
Okay, United Way of Colquitt County provided funding to make programs possible so that about 800 fourth and fifth grade students could experience hands-on lessons in science, math, language arts, and leadership with strong focuses on economics, commodities, coding, and geography in 2022.
Awesome.
Wow.
800 students.
That's a big number.
that's
I think
huge.
that I didn't know that either. I think this is so fun. 800 students. That's huge. Coding, economics. These are things that I think a lot of parents are always screaming, please, our kids need this in this world. We need to know about how money works. We need to know about how technology works. And the United Way is proud to be a part in making sure that our students know 800. What was the grade again?
Fourth and fifth.
Fourth. And so they're starting it young. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't think about coding 10 years ago, but now, I mean, you can make lots of money in coding.
Yeah, for sure.
Now.
Yeah. All I did was code my MySpace.
What song am I gonna have in the background on my mind? I'm just proud you remember MySpace.
Yes. Y'all would have been my top 10 this week for sure. I just want to say, like, should we rate our bid table for our MySpace top 10?
I remember feeling uppity about having a .edu email address so I could be on Facebook, before Facebook was open to everybody.
Lauren,
That's real old. That's like 04, 03, 04 back there. Just 20 years ago.
I know that's really dating me, isn't it? That we had to code our own, like kids these days could never understand that we had to code our own like social media platforms.
Yeah. Pick backgrounds, which was kind of cool.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was a lot of
what
fun.
song you were going to use on your MySpace?
Coding. We're talking about how we impacted as United Way 800 kids in coding, economics, and then I obviously took a
I went to
sharp
MySpace,
left turn
coding
into
MySpace.
MySpace.
But think about the ripple effect from those 800 kids. If 8 or 10 of them end up being professional coders or whatever it may
Absolutely.
be.
You know what I think is so fascinating about kids? It's like you just have to give them a seed.
One spark.
One little seed, what they can learn in fourth and fifth grade. Maybe at 30, they'll pick it back up and it will be like riding a bicycle to them because they were introduced so young.
Yeah.
Whereas if they were never introduced to that, they might not ever be able to grasp it or really get the full benefit of understanding it. So
100%.
I think that's awesome. Should we pick another? We have 10 more minutes.
Oh, wow, 10 minutes.
And
We
we
still-
are rolling through. I mean, y'all are outbidding everything.
For sure. Okay, this one says to address the obstacles that prevent hardworking families from getting ahead financially, the United Way of Colquitt County launched the Financial Stability Partnership, an initiative that promotes community change strategies to help families meet their basic needs while gaining the financial capability to plan for and accomplish their long-term financial goals. So we created that Financial Stability Partnership.
That's
Wow.
cool. That's cool.
And that's one of our 3 tiers. So we are a nonprofit that really believes in health, education, and financial literacy.
Yeah.
And so those are one of our 3 pillars of what we pour into. And I think that, that kind of encompasses all of
If
us.
you're going to help someone financially, you want them to be able to continue that. You want them just to
Absolutely.
fall flat.
Okay, what is this? Another Southern saying. If you teach a man to fish once, if you catch a fish for a man once, what is this? Then he has a fish to eat for a day.
If you take a man fishing, he gets fish for a day. If you teach a man to fish, he has fish for a lifetime.
That's what Paul, thank you.
Or he'll sit in a boat and drink
You
beer
know
all
what?
day.
You're like my own little personal Webster's dictionary for Southern sayings.
There's a bunch of them rattling around in this big old gourd here.
Oh man, I love it.
Or
You can't beat it with a stick.
You can't beat it with a stick. You run around with your hair on fire and your butt catching. No, just
Oh man, it really is amazing. This Linwood Hall painting for $3,500, y'all. That is a steal. Linwood is an amazing oil painter. I don't know. He's from Moultrie originally. His stuff is truly things that will appreciate and value. That is genuinely the definition of an investment art.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be something that your kids can inherit, and his work will only increase in value and appreciation. And
with a tie to the community.
Can I say something potentially controversial, not controversial on this stage, but
they never stopped you before.
Okay, yeah, you know what, Paul, you're right. If you ain't want an American flag in your house, we ain't want you here.
America is a crucial part of the decor. Part of the decor.
I mean, it's important. Who wouldn't love having an American flag at some point, somewhere in their house? Just as a gentle reminder that we are able to sit up here, especially Tori as women. I think it's awesome that we get to sit up here and kick the can,
y'all are amazing. I mean, I'm blown away. I'm surrounded by talented women right here. Strong, talented women.
For my Dannyisms. These cookies, I want these cookies so bad, y'all.
Rachel is my cousin, and she is a great cook, baker. She can do it all.
She really can.
I mean, they were in my car on the way here. I could smell them.
And they're like fat cookies. They are no Nestle Tolhauser. You
what
know
you
what I
hope
mean?
is like one of your friends buys them and you just eat one while we're here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I hope someone buys them, offers to put ice cream between them, and then hands them out.
Yes. Go to Dairy Queen and just let them squirt it on it and then smash it down.
See? Innovative.
How much for a squirt of ice cream?
I honestly don't know that they have ever been asked that. I'm going
Probably
to go
not.
out on a limb here.
What's our couch doing? That's a big piece of furniture.
$725.
That's a
That
deal.
is a deal. I mean, that thing is huge. Naps for days.
And it's
you know
that
what I mean?
color that don't show stains or
Nothing. No dog hair, nothing.
Yeah.
And it's so comfortable.
recliner. Well, yeah.
It does.
There you go. Get set. Get the set.
It does. And this Smile Basket, donated by Smile Doctors, that has whitening gels.
Two packets of Illume and a $250 credit.
I mean, it's amazing. The blanket is great quality. An Uno game so that while you're whitening your teeth,
You got something to do. Pass the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. $90 is a steal.
Agreed. 100%.
And this homemade Italian cream cake by Amanda Holt, it looks so good.
You know, if a woman's a surgeon, she probably makes a mean cake. You know, the attention to
The
detail.
Preciseness. Yes.
Yeah.
Not one flour
Correct.
granule over. You know what I'm saying?
Get her to slice it with a scalpel.
Do you think that happens?
Other doctors.
Do you think that happens, or do they have to leave their scalpels in the OR? Do they have at-home set of scalpels? What a party trick!
Right. Amanda. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong Dr. Holt. That's my bad.
Amanda Holt is a doctor of cakes.
I have screwed that up all day. Y'all just let me go with that.
Not to be confused with Amber Holt.
Golly. Thanks.
But
Sorry.
Amanda, her cakes are amazing. She could be a doctor of cakes.
Absolutely.
Like, they're
Absolutely.
so good. And she's got many years of baking under her belt that she just has perfected it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have a recipe? I feel like you're a chili guy.
I like over the top chili.
What does that mean?
So I like to take venison. A lot about me is over the top. No, I like to take venison, my home ground and processed venison with homegrown beef fat in it, and you make basically a seasoned meatloaf, and it goes over on the smoker. It goes over the pot with the sauce and the beans in it, and as it smokes, the drippings drip down into it. And then when everything gets done, you crumple up that meatloaf back into the chili. So you cook your meat over the top of the chili. It's life changing. Yeah.
It's life. You guys, he said it's life changing. Well, I'm gonna pat you on the back for that.
It'll make you never want regular chili again. What is it?
Dannyisms. I know y'all. Many of you know and love my father-in-law, and I will publicly admit this. He has offered to publish he says it might be a coffee table book of the random things I say. I think it would turn into a toilet book of like the random things you sit on the toilet and flip through and
I was
say.
going to say potty break, but like Uncle John's
And so I am begging him to not publish that. Because you can only imagine what I'm saying. If this is what I'm saying on live, what our family gatherings are.
Aunt Danny's pottyisms.
Literally. Like,
Instead of Uncle
please,
John's.
I don't want to be on the back of people's toilets. Like, thank you. But if that's where I get my fame, you know what? I'll take it.
Take it.
I'll
That's
take
right.
it where I can.
You're already regionally famous, you know.
Oh, you think?
Around Moultrie? Heck yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take it. You know what I mean?
All right, we got
Countdown,
4 minutes. Get your bids in. 4 minutes. Let's see. I get text. Yeah, I just finally got reminded that I was talking about the wrong Holt on the cake. In my defense, I don't have my list in
These
front
golf
of me.
lessons are a steal, y'all. And so is the YMCA membership is like a $700 value.
Oh yeah,
and it's sitting at $360. That is amazing. That's something that also you could easily gift, like not in a rude way, you know what I mean? Like not like, hey, you looking a little fluffy, here's a gift. But in a we love you, the E-Gym is where it's at. Like they have a pool and a bunch of amazing stuff, pickleball, everything. The YMCA is truly such a dynamic
If you're
spot.
downtown, you're in a hurry, scoot in the downtown
Absolutely.
location.
So I think that people need to keep their eye on that one. We have multiple other ones throughout this week. I can only imagine they will increase in value throughout this week because Monday is where you find a lot of deals, and then the rest of this week,
Everybody's kind of getting their feet
else.
wet
That's
on Monday.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then by Friday, they're just throwing money at it.
Snipers, let's go. We're here for the snipers.
You got 3 minutes to snipe.
3 minutes.
Or
Things will cut off at 3 minutes.
According to Verizon, we got 2 minutes.
To Verizon.
According to the space clock. 2 minutes left. And
Y'all, let's make this the best week yet.
For sure.
That's our goal. I mean, we want a mic drop on this week and just be so appreciative of everybody going into the holiday season and push into these organizations.
Yeah. I mean, we're raising money. We're bringing awareness. You can do your Christmas shopping.
Right.
You know, I mean,
tax deductible Christmas shopping. If you go crazy on the days that are like no sales tax, you know what I'm saying? Then you should be going crazy right meow.
If you're pumped about saving 8%, yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Think about saving 30% or something.
2 minutes.
I don't know what taxes are these days. I'm sorry, I'm not a CPA, but 1 minute.
Getting there. We're getting there.
We are getting there. Now, if there is a bid off, there will be a auto extend. We did shorten it, so it's not your typical auto extend. It'll be a 2-minute auto extend for things that are in a bid off.
So it's not just going to cut off right at 4 if items are still being bid on within 2 minutes of each other.
Those snipers should be getting everything submitted right now because we are seconds away from.
And if I heard Jim Turner right, we will be cut off at 4 o'clock on our radio feed too. So thank y'all for being with us today.
Thank you,
all of my guests, especially these two ladies that have bookended this thing perfectly. I appreciate that. And I will see y'all the next 2 days.
Yay!
I'll be around for sure.
Paul, we appreciate you and all your time and all of your giving this week. We couldn't do without you.
Love being here. Love being here.
You are part of the energy.
And here we go, snipers.
10. We are cutting off on the radio in 10 seconds. So
yep. We'll see y'all tomorrow on the radio.
2, 1.
And
closing.
Bidding is closing. We are still live.
All right, there's
on
a
the stream.
few things that are going in a bid off. Aaron Society Branding, Colquitt Shoppers in a bid off. Willie J. Williams is in a bid off.
Yep. Did we just get cut off?
Yes.
So are we no longer live on Facebook?
No, we're on a bid off, but we're on Facebook, right?
Are we still streaming on Facebook? Okay. Still, it's all important. It's important to know if I'm being viewed by the general public at this point.
Yo, I'm so glad I was just like talking all of that amazing stuff about the YMCA because I did in fact win that.
Boom. Well played.
So who in my life will be getting? Just know that I love you no matter what, and I think you're beautiful no matter what size you are.
So give us a Patrick, go get the treadmill.
Honestly, I'm like, I feel like we could just use it for our own membership. Like they'll work with us. The YMCA is such an amazing partner of ours. They're willing to work with people, and so
for sure
we could probably just get a good credit on our existing membership. The Colquitt Shopper is still rolling. You guys, pew pew, Willie J, come on, Willie J.
I forgot to give a radio shout out and tell people to come to the goat and lamb sale tonight that I'll be the auctioneer
Oh,
for
there we go.
at the Goat and Lamb Show.
Well, it's not too late. We
So,
still got 15
hey, Facebook,
viewers.
if you want to come support a youth goat and lamb show, or come on out to the livestock barn tonight. I'll be your friendly neighborhood auctioneer.
All right, we've got 2 more items.
Still got a little bit
You know,
off.
that's a whole world I never knew before Moultrie.
Livestock showing.
Yeah, I didn't know.
These kids get hogs and just
And
run
like
around.
the
in the pen.
amount of investment and time and like true discipline that goes into it is outstanding.
Crazy. Yeah.
And I never knew that cows could get blow dried.
Oh yeah, they get the full spot treatment.
Yeah, I'm like, hold up.
They did. They were doing a display at the expo in the cow barn. I took Max, and it was. I never showed cows, so I wasn't familiar with it. I showed hogs and lambs, but it's amazing what they do with those cows.
Yeah, I did not.
I'm like, hey, hook your brother up. Give me a little volume over here. A little blowout. They got the diffuser over there. Just
The sprays, they spray them too, make them look good.
yeah, and they'll color them in. You know,
So hogs aren't like that.
you trim them and you oil them, or we did. I'm talking from 20 years ago again, but you do trim the hair to give them a little more shape. You know, so if they're too fluffy, you can't see the muscle definition. So they do shave them, but all the other treatments are more reserved for cattle.
Wow. Well, they should be advertising that to circle back
Mm-hmm.
in the Colquitt Shopper that is currently in a bit off. We're down to that, and the salon hair basket is in a bit off. And our bidding table is going crazy. Y'all, thank you so much. This has been such a fun first day. We appreciate everyone. And please tell your friends, siblings, everybody.
Getting that good advertising.
That really is. They send it out via email too. I think that's amazing. It's not just print. It really is a 3-tier marketing plan for you. And they have thousands and thousands of people. It's Sunny has a really good, what's it called? Wingspan.
Oh yeah. Touches them in different ways.
All right, we have another minute. Let's see where this ends. If you have purchased your items, if you're still with us on Facebook, please feel free. We will be here till 5 p.m. for you to pick up your items, especially the perishable ones.
Come get your cake before we eat it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We good? We'll shut them down?
Yep. All righty.
All right.
Peace
See
out,
y'all
Girl
tomorrow.
Scouts.
Manana way.
My